All right. Well, we started up Orphen yesterday, and it's a pretty fun game. It's certainly interesting. It's not the most difficult thing in the world, but it does something different with combat that I don't think I've ever seen in a game before. It's weird. It's a little unintuitive. Probably should have used the training mode before we started up the game, but it's cool. The game also offers 4:3 and widescreen, which is pretty cool on its own. For being like an early PlayStation game, I don't know how many TVs back in like 2000 were widescreen, but it gives you the offer, which is pretty cool. So we are playing in widescreen, which is dope. It's an interesting game. You know, it mixes up. You have like sections. I mean, I guess they're like split into acts, and you have like sections, and you have just like a little area you get to explore with like some treasure chests, possibly like a fight or two, and then you move on to the next section. And there's a ton of cutscenes and dialogue. So if that's your jam, that can be your jam. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? But we were having issues earlier with the emulator, since we're emulating this, and it turned out it was a de-interlacing issue with the graphics. There was like lightning and some like weird lighting things going on that weren't like behaving properly, and it was something to do with de-interlacing. So I turned it off and it seems to be okay. I could turn on a different de-interlacing. I know that interlacing has something to do with the eye. You have progressive and interlace, but I don't understand. Like I've tried to read stuff, and it all just, I pay like half attention when I'm reading it because like people are explaining it, and I'm like, words, sure, yeah. It has something to do, yeah, it's like mumbo jumbo to you. So I spent like, I didn't see anything specifically for this game with issues, so I went looking through. There were actually two issues we were having. There's something to do with cutscenes. The cutscenes, when they play out in the renderer, which we're using Vulkan right now, but you have an option of software, or you could do a hardware renderer, which would be Vulkan, OpenGL, any of the Direct 3Ds, and those apparently mess with the cutscenes in this game. And there's a little bar at the bottom of the screen that's like this weird, like blurry bar. But if you go into software rendering, it's all gone. But if we're gonna play in HD, I don't have, like, my keyboard is like off to the side. I can't like reach over and like hit F9 as soon as a cutscene starts up to get rid of that. So I mean, I could turn maybe one of the buttons on the controller to do it, maybe? Sounds like you're talking fighting game inputs to me. Yeah. I'm not sure of all the terminology. I'm actually not sure. Here, let's see if we can actually try something here. Settings. Whoa. No, don't use light themes. Screw that. Controller. I want hotkeys. You know what? I don't like this. I'm going to like the actual menu. Give me 1 second here. No. Double click here. I'm gonna see if we can do something here. It's so much easier to just do this. I want to see if I can use the touchpad as the hotkey, because if I can use the touchpad as the hotkey for software rendering, yo, it works. All right, there we go. That'll fix the problem. I could just use the touchpad as the hotkey for rendering. So anytime we see cutscenes, there's a little bar right down at the bottom part of the screen that just shows up, and it does some weird blurry things. But now I can like switch back and forth. That's software, and now that's Vulkan, and that'll take care of that. That's nice. But there was something about like the dithering, and that has to do with interlacing. And no, not dithering, the de-interlacing. I'm sorry, de-interlacing. That has something to do with like the graphics here. And it was like messing up. So anytime there was like lightning, it was like flashing, but the lightning looked like distorted textures, like the bright flash. And I spent like an hour and a half just going through settings and trying like every single setting and see what it did to see if it, so I may have fucked something up worse or made things better, but at least for now, if there's ever the case that that's happening, we don't have to worry about it. And that's cool. Man, like emulating sometimes is a little rough. It's cool that you get to play games in like HD, especially like these like 3D games before, you know, like 360 and PS3 when that really wasn't an option. It's cool to be able to have that option. I like that. And to be able to play things in widescreen, that's pretty cool too. I like the fact that there are some like modern amenities, quality of life things that emulation can help with. Does it help with like sprite-based games? Not really, you know. And sometimes games can look worse. Like if you have pre-rendered backgrounds, I kind of think that when they're like up-res, they don't look very good, you know, in an emulator, unless you have, you know, like texture replacement stuff, which is really cool. But yeah, either way, I think we fixed the issue. I may have introduced more issues, but either way, this game has been fun so far. You thought it looked cool? Yeah, it does look cool. I mean, it's got the anime cover where this kid has got like a Rasengan, you know? He's doing his best Naruto. Or maybe Naruto was copying him. I think Orphen came before Naruto. And this guy, it's apparently called Sorcerer Stabber Orphen. That's the anime. Sorcerer Stabber Orphen. What a name. What a name. It's a cool game. It's a cool game so far. It's certainly unique. It's not quite like anything I have ever played before, and in that regard, that's pretty cool. It controls a little clunky-like. But it's serviceable, so I guess that counts for something, you know? There's a ton of cutscenes and voice acting, and that's pretty dope. Like, everything is voice acted. It's not often that you stumble across that stuff. When I see stuff from this generation and everything is voice acted, I always just kind of am like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We played through a Metroidvania not all that long ago. Oh, what was that called? It was an A. It was an A. What was that called? Metroidvania. Like Abyssal Odyssey or something like that. It wasn't that. Like Azure Argaman. It wasn't an A. Oh boy. What was it called? And everything was voice acted in the Metroidvania. Was it Valda's story? That doesn't seem right. I don't think it was that. No, I don't think that was it. It was something like that, though. I'm looking at my Metroidvanias right now, and I don't see it in the Metroidvania. Dust in Elysian Tale. In Dust. All the NPCs and everything were voiced in that game. Like, stuff like that always, like, makes me go, oh, well, that's a cool little thing that I wouldn't have thought would have happened. Like, when games do that, like, that's an indie game. But every character was voice acted. And I like that. I think that's really cool. And this game, it just has a ton of voice acting. Like, some games have such weird voice acting where they'll, like, voice act, like, I think Baldur's Gate did it a lot, where you're like, oh, cool, there's a lot of voice acting in this. And then characters will come in and they'll say, like, a line or two, and you'll be like, they'll read an entire dialogue box, and then the next dialogue box, they'll read, like, 2 words and then just stop. But there's, like, 4,000 more lines, and you're like, did they just run out of budget? Why did they do that? There are a lot of games that do that kind of thing. And, you know, I like it when, like, things are fully acted. It's cool. You like that game? You were happy when I played? That was really fun. I like Dust in Elysian Tale. And, like, it started out really rough, on hard difficulty, or whatever the hard difficulty we played it on, whatever it's called in that game. Started out really rough, but by the end of the game, we were slaughtering things. Like, we steamrolled everything, man. It was great. That was great. Yeah, I really like that game. I like Metroidvanias. It certainly showed its, like, more cheaper, like, quirky indie development kind of stuff. It wasn't as polished as I thought it could have been, but it's a really, really fun game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Quite a bit. All right, let's play some Orphen. Let's play some Orphen. I don't know what this monster picture book is, but nor do I care what it is. nor do I care. All right, we're at the rest house. I think we...
It sure is good to know that Cleo is alive and well, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't believe I was ever worried about her.
So, Sephi, where do we go from here?
Actually, I've been thinking that perhaps I should go on alone from here.
What? Are you sure? Who knows what could be ahead?
Well, now that we've come this far, I think I can make it the rest of the way by myself. Rufus's grave should be somewhere below us. I've caused you both enough trouble already.
Well, if that's the way you want it. Of course, there is the small matter of payment.
Master!
Oh, yes. Well, about that, I'm afraid I don't have any money with me at the moment, but of course I will pay you just as soon as I get home.
I don't normally take IOUs, but I suppose I have no option.
Master! I am so embarrassed.
Hey, somebody has to put food on the table. You want us to starve?
Sephi? Are you sure you'll be all right?
I'll be fine. Thank you both for everything. Farewell.
Sephi, wait!
Yeah, I need food.
Are you just going to let her go?
Magnus, there's nothing I can do about it. She was the one who said she wanted to go on alone. Come on, let's go find Cleo.
All right.
Yeah, let's go find Cleo. Who's Cleo? I think turning off the interlacing made it all like jittery and weird looking now. Unless that's the way the game always looked. Here's software render mode. There we go. So much better. Look at that. I can turn it on and off whenever I want. That's cool. Maybe I need to turn the dithering on. It looks weird to me. Let's see here. It was the Bob setting, I think, that was decent. Bob. De-interlacing. Bob. Hot field. I don't know what that means. Did it fix it? Oh, it looks weird. It did not. Something, I feel like I did something and something strange is going on to the game that I like messed up somehow or another. Feel like it is. What if I just turn on automatic? No. It still seems, I don't know what I did. Alright, whatever, man. I'm going back to none, and we're just gonna live our life the way it is. The way it is. Sounds good to me. You're like, it says the screen aspect ratio is 4:3. Is not, though. I have some things, like, that are game specific. Some game specific thing. Game specific. There we go, there's a friend.
Excuse me, Master Orphen, wasn't it? Miss Cleo was very kind to me. Would you thank her for me?
Why me?
People her age can sometimes be difficult to deal with.
Oh, she's hard to take, all right. I'm not sure it has anything to do with her age, though. Don't worry. I'll thank her for you.
People her age can be difficult to deal with.
People her age. Is she like 12? It would make sense. Angsty teenagers are a pain in the ass.
Orphen, thank you so much for all your help. Please thank Magnus for me as well. I'll never forget you two. You've been wonderful. So, where will you be going from here?
I'm not sure yet, Sephi. I think we'll play it by ear.
Well, I'll be on my way soon. I wish you all a safe journey home.
Okay, bye. I'll have a safe journey home. Where's home?
Hi, you're Orphen, right?
How do you know that?
Cleo told me about you. You're a sorcerer, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, then, can you help me? I'm looking for my mom.
Got any money?
Well, no, but...
Sorry, little man. I can't make exceptions even for kids. Better find someone else to help you.
Oh.
Haha! Haha! Stupid kids without their money.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, damn. What'd you do, Magnus?
Did you know there's a temple on this island? This building is where pilgrims stayed when they came to pray.
There's something not quite right about this place.
You're right. I mean, where is everyone? Why is this place deserted like this?
It definitely wasn't me, and I had nothing to do with why Cleo was angry. I'm an innocent bystander, okay?
That young lad, is he traveling alone?
It looks that way.
My daughter, Azel, would be about the same age. Azel, where are you?
That kid's looking for his mommy. He should just go around asking everyone that he meets, "Are you my mother?" I saw that once in a book. It was called "Are You My Mother?" And there was a little rabbit that went around and asked all these creatures, "Are they his mother?" And they all said no. So, that's what he should do.
You know that big guy you were just talking to?
Yeah?
Well, do you think he could be my father?
What?
Never mind.
You should go ask him, "Are you my father?" That's helpful too. This is always a good thing to do. Are you my mom? Are you my dad?
Pilgrims left gifts and offerings at the temple to appease the gods and repent for their sins. The bigger the sin, the bigger the gift. This island must be filled with long-lost offerings.
Yeah? So what?
Maybe we can uncover something interesting if we look hard enough. Let's take a look.
Yeah. Maybe we'll find some money or something.
We're not looking for money. We should be helping Sephi.
How many gifts do you think, like, how big of a gift would I have to give to repent for all my sins? Like, I would have to buy them, like, a mega yacht. Just sail in a billion-dollar yacht. That's what I would have to do. That's what I would have to do. Okay, I'm not that bad, but, like... Like, I haven't committed mass genocide or anything like that. Maybe that's a yacht. But, like, I would have to buy, like, a condo or something. I would have to donate a condo. Like a New York City penthouse. Cereal, what have you done? None of your business.
Really, it's unbelievable.
Huh? What's unbelievable?
Of course, I could understand if it was only Magnus, but she's even got you wrapped around her little finger. I mean, okay, sure, she has an okay body and she's quite pretty, but still.
Feeling a little jealous, are we?
Jealous? Of her? Don't be ridiculous. Lucky? What is it?
Huh?
Lucky, come back!
Get away! Shoo!
Hello? Is somebody there?
Let go! Let go, I say!
Who's there? Show yourself!
Lucky, let go right now!
Now, get that
I'm
old
sorry.
biddy.
Who are you? Do you live here?
You're working for that woman, aren't you?
What woman?
It won't work. I won't let you get away with it.
Hold on. What do you mean? Lucky, leave her alone. Hey, wait!
What was that?
Something about some woman and not getting away with something. What does she mean?
Who knows?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo.
Something about some woman and not getting away with something.
Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Nah. She's trying to seduce us with her seducibles.
Hi, will you come with me? Hey, Orphen, what about your pretty little friend?
Damn.
Okay, never mind.
Like, why you gotta be like that? Why you got, I don't like her.
Ah, Master Orphen. Will you join me? This confounded island is proving most challenging.
Hey, Orphen, what about your pretty little friend?
What happened to us? Why did I shrink? I became wee.
So be it. Good luck, Master Orphen.
Oh, they just moved me. I thought I was shrinking. Thought I was shrinking.
Hi, Seffi. Well, look, it's not that I don't trust you or anything like that. It's just that, you know, as a moneylender, it's my responsibility to make sure that my clients stay alive long enough to pay me back.
Oh, if this is about your fee, I assure you I will pay you when I get home.
Master, what's going on?
You can't get
Well,
home if you're dead.
I was just explaining to Seffi here that, you know, we were on a sinking ship together and we washed ashore at the very same place, and, you know, it might be bad karma to leave her all by herself. I think we should really see this thing through to the end together.
Really?
So you want to travel together again?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Magnus, Orphen said that we're going to be traveling together again.
Really? Do you mean it? Oh, right! Back together again with Seffi. And don't pretend you aren't happy about it either.
Hey, this isn't about being happy.
Thank you both very much. If we head this way, we should reach our destination. Shall we go?
Where are we going? We're gonna go eat some hot soup. Soup's on. They're just gonna give me free treasure. Huh, that's not treasure. Why did it take so many hits to kill? Yo, this treasure's evil. Mimics? I was not told that there would be mimics here. Yeah, get him with your magic. The magic's just as bad as the... Oh, it's like an auto-target thing, too. Alright, I'll kill these evil treasure chests that aren't treasure. I do want treasure, though. I was so excited that they were about to give me free treasure, and then the game was like, remember, you don't get free treasure. They give us lots of free treasure, though. But they try to get me got there. You can't get me. I mean, they can totally get me, and they get me all the time, and it's very upsetting.
All right, together again!
Hey, don't get too excited.
This kid. Together again.
Uh-oh.
Your fat ass broke the floor, Magnus.
Ah! What the hell happened?
So, you all survived, eh?
It's the green lady.
You're that old woman from before.
Who are you? What are you doing? Please, let us out.
Silence! Do you think I'd let a servant of Cyrus fool me with such a pathetic act? Forget about it, Missy! Now tell me, what have you done with my granddaughter?
What?
Granddaughter?
What are you talking about? I don't know anything about your granddaughter. Please, you've mistaken us for somebody else.
Don't play dumb with me, Missy. You will tell me where she is sooner or later. I'll do whatever it takes to get her back. Remember that.
No, wait. Please don't go. You don't understand.
Sephi, do you have any idea what that old bag is talking about?
No, no, of course not. I've never even been to this island before. I don't know her or her granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fair enough.
That old lady must be off her rocker. Whew. She must have us confused with someone else.
She said something about a servant of Cyrus. Have you ever heard that name before? What the hell is going on here?
Oh, Master, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna save. Oh no, we have to control Magus? Oh. Oh, worst day. I cannot interact with her.
Damn. Damn.
Damn, Spas! You can't even do anything.
It's flickering. The draft is coming from somewhere close.
There's a draft? There must be, like, a secret passage. I click and I click. The floor?
Huh? Aha!
Huh? What? Would you see a rat?
No, look! That torch! There must be an opening somewhere. Master, I'm going to get us out of here.
Okay. Right, I saw it. But that was not helpful.
What's wrong?
Yo.
Ah!
That was stupid.
Good one.
You're amazing, Magnus.
Oh, it was nothing. Let's go.
I heard the floor make different noises and I was like, yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Okay, so we can get over there. We just have to walk over there. The map system is really cool in this. Oh! I don't think we can walk off the ledge. Magnus doesn't seem to have, like, any attacking abilities. That wasn't a mimic. We may actually have to, like, intentionally use an item. Let's take a look at the map again. Alright, yeah, let's go over there. Looks like we have to hit, like, 3 different switches. And then there might be treasure over there. Maybe. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Sorta, maybe, kinda. Interesting. Interesting. That leads back into the area we were in. So I want to keep going this way. That's where we started. Got it. Got it. My brain got a little turned around there. Bugs! Why can he do nothing? It's really weird that Magnus can do nothing. Really weird. Like, he can't slash, he can't do magic. I get that he's the apprentice, but still. He should be able to do things, be somewhat helpful, yeah? This is my favorite song. It's the bug song, the song of bugs. He does have a fat ass. He is the one that broke the floor and got us into jail.
Well, at least we got away from that old bag.
Thanks to you, Magnus.
Jealous, Master?
Well, at least you didn't embarrass yourself too badly this time.
Master, why do you always have to make fun of me?
I was just kidding.
There's actual music playing? Shut the front door! That's crazy. That definitely looks suspicious. I'm so happy that there's, like, music right now. There's never music in this game. This is great. Like, we got walking music, baby. We're cooking with butter now.
Oh, Magnus, you've done it again.
Not too shabby. I guess you're not totally worthless after all.
I mean, I think anybody could have figured that out. But thank you, Maggie. You're the hero of the moment. I'll give you one blonde hair. I'm not telling you where it's from. But I will provide it to you. Oh, we're in, like, invisible area, huh? We walk back into here? There were these weird... Okay. I just saw those orbs and thought, that looks mighty suspicious. But I guess it's not mighty suspicious. We can attack things now, though. That we're Orphen again. Boy, Magus really is useless. Hi! Oh, I can jump on things too. I like how they taught you can jump on things. Here's stuff you can jump on. Thank you. Hey, I'm so happy that there's like in-game music right now. Please don't take it away.
There's Cleo. Cleo!
Oh, you guys! What are you doing?
What? Hey, what are you doing? That's the old bag from before, right? What are you doing with her?
Orphen! It's not polite to call anyone an old bag. I ran into her again shortly after you guys left, and we talked. Her eyesight's not too good, and she thought we were someone else. Her granddaughter has been missing for a while, and she's been searching for her ever since. I'm helping her look.
That old bag locked us up in her little dungeon.
That's impossible. Why would she do anything like that? You guys should help her look for her granddaughter, too.
Us? Help her? Oh, you must be joking.
Hey, I'm risking my life here. This place is crawling with monsters. What would happen if one found me?
He'd turn to stone.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, if you find her, bring her here. Thanks, guys.
Hey, we're not done talking yet. Cleo!
Damn. Do you think she'll be okay, Master?
Who cares? Let's get out of here.
I agree, who cares? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. What are you doing? I asked you first. That's how it works. You don't get to answer a question with another question. That's not how it works. You don't get to do that. You answer my questions. Now, what are you doing? How you doing, Teak? How goes Saturday, homie?
Ah! This looks dangerous. I'll go on ahead. You two catch up later.
Hands? Are those the only hands? No. That was really dumb. And I like it. And I like it. It was super stupid. Thank you for sharing that game. Mr. Grabby Hand. Mr. Grabby Hand. Yeah, I spent like 2.5 hours today screwing around with this emulator trying to figure out one of the like the graphical issues, like the texture issues it was having during lightning. That was fun. Like going through and seeing if it was like something I could fix. I also think that maybe I could have made some things worse. Don't exactly know. But I hit a lot of buttons. I hit a whole lot of buttons. That was pretty cool. I like hitting buttons. Something went down the windpipe, man. The cool thing about PCSX2, I haven't used it in a really long time. Apparently they updated it and you can do per game settings now, which is really cool. I like that. I like it when games allow you to do like per game settings. It's so often that like I would change stuff in like the overall settings to get like a game to work, and then another game wouldn't work and I'd go to load it up and be like, why does it not work? They did get rid of something. I was kind of sad. They got rid of some of the hacks because I guess they were trying to like clean it up a bit, but some of the hacks like made like cutscenes run better, and they're like, yeah, we're getting rid of that stuff, and I don't understand why they did that. I read someone and they explained it in a very pompous way, and I was just like, oh, I don't like that person. I've never met this person, but I don't like the way they explained that. But basically the idea was that they were just trying to like, yeah, more feature rich and not have to like heavily rely on things like hacks and stuff like that. But there were hacks that made some games work properly, and they seemed to get like rid of those things. But that means that maybe they're going to try to implement stuff that will actually fix them in the emulator rather than relying on workarounds. So, I mean, I guess that's cool. But, like, being able to, like, have the emulator automatically switch between hardware and software rendering during, like, cutscenes and stuff was a really nice thing to have. And they got rid of that. And some FMV cutscenes and stuff like that have issues if you don't go into software mode. Like this game. And I spent like a really long time trying to like figure out like a way to like fix that. And I don't think I can outside of going into like software mode. But yeah, it looks, I mean, the presentation looks just like it. The only thing that it's missing is I wish it had, like DuckStation has. I went looking for it. Memory cards per game. I wanted memory cards per game, and it doesn't seem that they have that feature, because it looks a lot like DuckStation, and I was like, oh, cool. Maybe they'll have memory cards per game like the other ones did. It doesn't seem like they have it yet. I actually saw, I was reading on the GitHub, I think the developer, or one of the developers of DuckStation was like, yeah, he said we. I don't know if that meant that they were like, when someone says we, sometimes I assume they're a part of something. Sometimes you're not, though. But they said that they had implemented, you know, like the per game memory card in DuckStation, and they wanted that in PlayStation as well, in PlayStation 2 or PCSX 2. And that would be really cool to have. That would be really cool. But to be fair, you can save a lot more games on a PlayStation 2 memory card than you can a PlayStation memory card. So, not completely necessary. But it's nice to have just like not having to worry about like actual memory cards, because I've had to juggle memory cards in PCSX2 for a while. I mean, to be fair, you can just label the memory card whatever you want, and then, you know, eject and put that in whenever you want. I mean, it's not like that's that big of a problem. It would just be nice if you didn't have to worry about that. Ow! Stupid hands. It's a nice little quality of life feature. But yeah, the whole DuckStation looks wildly different now. Like, I had the old I don't know when they updated that. It's been a really long time. I still had like an old nightly build of PCSX. It's got to be within the past like year or so, right? Because I played... What did I play last? Kak and the Power of Juju, maybe? Last year? I think that was the last one that I played. Bye.
The Falcon of Death!
That doesn't do anything? New switch targets. There we go. I would like to do that one.
The Falcon of Death! The Falcon of Death!
You know what? I'm tired of these plants hitting me. Where's the damn plant? Okay.
The Falcon of Death!
No, I'm defending! Let's try... No. I want fire. Is it that? Pinnacle of the Sun. Yeah, let's do this. That was not going well.
Pinnacle of the Sun! The Pinnacle of the Sun! The Pinnacle of the Sun!
Yeah, it didn't go well. Yeah, it looks like, Bro.
The Pinnacle of the Sun!
Yep.
The Pinnacle of the Sun! The Pinnacle of the Sun!
I like how he
Pinnacle of the Sun!
announces what he's doing.
Pinnacle of the Sun!
I can't defend any more than that.
The Pinnacle of the Sun! The Pinnacle of the Sun! The Pinnacle of the Sun!
Get them all! Wait, you can do that? That was the first time I saw the combo thing there. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you pull off the combo. I like yelling the Pinnacle of the Sun over and over. The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of what now? Come again? The what? The huh? Oh, right into another fight. Okay. Come, friends. Come. There's a lot of enemies.
The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun!
I was defending!
The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun!
I really don't know how to deal with the big, like, pick up and drop attack.
The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun!
Wait, that didn't kill it?
The pinnacle of the sun!
How are these things still alive?
The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun!
Okay.
Finally.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Annoying boying, but easy peasy. Alright, where are we? All the way down here. That path leads us... that, and this would potentially... Oops. It's really weird. Really weird to zoom in and out with left and right on a joypad. It's really weird. Aw. There could have been treasure over here. There's not, but there could have been. What a great place to put treasure, too. That would have been my favorite place to put treasure.
Master!
Oh, so you two finally caught up. Be careful.
Whoa, we're just gonna jump in that pit? Great. Underground labyrinth. Ooh, we're going into the earth.
This looks dangerous. I'll go on ahead. You two can catch up later.
Don't worry about us, Master.
This is where your boyfriend's grave is? What the hell? Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'll go through this and I'll have no issues whatsoever. What the hell, lady? I My boyfriend's here. Got him. That's kind of like the first interactable thing we've had in the game. Like, as far as... Like, you can't break crates or boxes or anything like that. That's what I meant by that. There really haven't been many things in that regard that you can interact with. Smash. Ooh. Now that's good stuff. We're just gonna desecrate all these dead bones. Why are there people who just like died in these weird positions? Like this person was just like, okay, I'm gonna die like this. But a bunch of people said that. Huh? 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 I think not. Smash. I like how there's a spike trap in front of the magma. You should totally walk into that. It was devious. The best laid traps are the laid traps. Do I want to step on that? I mean, it's a switch. Probably not, but I'll do it. Oh, it's just forever rolling back and forth now? Damn, man, I'm an idiot. Whoa, how do you get around it, though? Like that.
The pinnacle of the... The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of...
Ow.
Pinnacle of the sun!
Which one of you is like throwing seeds at me, man?
The pinnacle of the sun!
Can you please kill it? Alright. You would think fire would burn the plants really good.
Now that was easy.
You would think it would burn them really, really good. Okay. Hey, you see that hole there? Yeah, go in it. Okay. No questions asked. It's like music playing now. This is weird. I don't know where to go. Trying to get like an idea of maybe what they might want from me, but I do not know. What I am happy about is like there's actual like music playing in the game. While we're like wandering around, like this entire time I've been complaining about the fact that the game doesn't have like wandering around music, and now all of a sudden we do. So one of two things. Maybe something goofy went awry while emulating, or this is just like they're like, okay, have music now. But I appreciate it. It's better than just walking around in silence, that's for sure. Maybe that's our destination is right there?
Hey, Magnus. Any luck?
Well, actually, we seem to be stuck here. We've been wandering around for a while now.
We got in easily enough, but now we can't get out.
Master, look. All the cages are linked together. I got in one, but nothing happened. I wonder what would happen if you get in one.
Good question. Not gonna happen, son. Not gonna happen.
I got in one, but nothing happened. What would happen if you did?
Yeah, it sounds like a scam to me. You're not getting me. Get in a cage and we'll never let you out. You're evil. You're a doppelganger. Like, I'ma go get in a cage. Evil doppelganger Magnus. We don't play that game. Dance of Wind. Cool. I was just about to say, we haven't gotten another, like, spell or ability in quite a while, and there it is. Okay. What happens if I get in one? There's, stairs underneath that. I guess maybe the one with the, lever inside of it. The lever.
Did you hear that?
Yes. It sounded like something moved. Keep your eyes open for any sign of an exit.
Well, there were stairs underneath the thing over here, but we probably have to go back to the other one. Yeah, that's still there. So I would guess we just need to go back to the other one. I don't know what we're supposed to make of that room, though. Can't do anything with that cage, at least that I can tell. But this one had, I don't know, like an object inside of it, so... Let's go fondle it. Oh. It had like a statue in it. Hmm. I wanted to like zoom out. What's the zoom out button at? It would just be... I try to zoom in. I don't even know where I am. Alright. When there's a lot of layers, maybe it's not the greatest. I'm nervous about going in there before... You know, like, something could end the level here. We would never get down there. I wanted to zoom in. Yeah, I can't zoom in anymore, so that's probably the exit then. That's probably the exit. I doubt what's over here is the exit then. I was thinking like maybe there was like stuff underneath there. Like treasure. But maybe we do something in here. Like, do you call that a puzzle? Is that... That's supposed to be a puzzle? I like it. I mean, it's cool. It's simple. It makes you feel like you accomplished something, right?
Orphen? Orphen?
Be careful, Master.
When I was saying earlier yesterday, like, you don't need music, you just need, like, ambient music. That's exactly what we have right here. Like, ambient music, it doesn't detract from anything. It just lets you have, like, audio while you're wandering around. It's nice. It's pleasant. You know? I'm all for it. I am all for it. Oh, it's like that. Pshew, pshew. Sure. Let's take a look at the map here. Probably path forward over there, yeah? So everything else is just possible treasure? Huh. I don't know. And just as I was complimenting music, it's gone again. What the hell? You can rotate? It does. It does rotate. They sniping me. Where are we? What room was I in? Let's go over there. I don't know where I am. Oh, that was the thing that was sniping me. Pew 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 pew. I dodged all that. Check it out. I didn't even try. I literally didn't even try. No, I'm gonna break that thing because I can. Bam! So that's where I came from, was over there? Who dat?
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, I know. It was Cleo.
Seffi, wait!
Bye! No, don't go chasing after her.
Stand back. I'll protect you.
Look out!
Look out! Radioactive man! Okay, hold on. She got some new stuff. We got her ball of wind, right? Or did I get dance of wind? Dance of darkness. I don't know what's new. Whatever, man. Let's go for it. It looks...
Dance of ice. Dance of ice.
Sure. I won through the power of love. I don't know what I did.
I did it.
Yeah. Sure. That was a fight.
Seffi!
Seffi!
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Thank goodness. You wouldn't by any chance be looking for your grandmother, would you?
Huh? You know my grandma?
So, this is the girl the old woman was talking about?
My name is Ronnie.
Ronnie, have you ever heard of a person named Curus?
Yes, she's a mean, nasty lady. She used me in some kind of experiment.
Experiment?
Yes, it really hurt, but I don't think it worked properly. She made it so I get older faster than other people.
But you look... you're so young.
Well, I'm only 10.
You're 10?
She definitely looks older than 10. Look at that body.
Jesus Christ!
Master!
Since the experiment, my body grows bigger every day. I think if I keep growing at this pace, I'm going to die soon of old age.
That's horrible.
I just wanted to see my grandma one more time before I died.
So
Yeah.
you escaped from Curus and came here?
Orphen! Magnus!
Cleo!
Oh, Grandma!
Ronnie? Is that you, little Ronnie? Look how much you've grown since I last saw you. Children grow up so fast.
What? Are you crazy, you senile old hag? Nobody grows up that fast.
Orphen? How can you be so rude?
What? What do you mean? What happened to my Ronnie?
Curus did experiments on me, Grandma.
Oh, my lord, no. How could she? Oh, Ronnie, my little Ronnie. I'll find a cure for you, even if it's the last thing I do. I promise you, Ronnie.
Grandma?
So there is a way to nullify the effects of the experiment.
I know what Curus is trying to do. She's trying to find eternal youth.
Eternal youth?
Oh, young miss, I'm terribly sorry I treated you so poorly. I thought, well, it's just that you look so much like Curus.
I do.
Curus is quite a beautiful woman, on the surface at least. However, her greatest fear is of getting old and losing her beauty. The purpose of her evil experiments is to find a way to stop the aging process.
Ah, so that would explain why the experiment caused rapid aging when it failed.
Somewhere on this island is an object known as the crystal egg. It has the power to manipulate the flow of time itself.
The crystal egg.
Sephi? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Can we use a fragment of the egg?
No, only a whole egg contains the power necessary to reverse the effects of the experiment.
So, if we had an unbroken egg, we could cure Ronnie's illness?
Yes, but Curus has been searching unsuccessfully for the crystal egg for many years. Legend has it the egg is hidden in the underground temple.
Well, then that's where we'll have to go. Now don't worry, we'll find the egg and bring it back for you. I promise, we'll get the egg for you.
Excuse me? What do you mean, we?
I'll go alone if I have to. This girl's life is running out, even as we speak.
Come on, Master. Sephi's going to need our help. You do want your reward, don't you?
Okay, that's decided then. Jado, let's take Ronnie back. I'm sure this mean-looking sorcerer will do the right thing.
Thank you for helping my little Ronnie, Master Orphen.
Huh? Oh, but I'm not.
Don't worry, Jado. He may act like a selfish jerk, but he's actually pretty good as sorcerers go. Come on, Ronnie, let's go.
Hey, come back here! I never said I'd do it! Huh? What? Okay, okay. Of course I'll help you find it.
All right!
Oh, thank you, Orphen. I knew you would do it. Beneath it all, you're really quite a nice person.
Yeah, well, okay. Enough of that. Just don't go spreading the word, all right? Now, let's go find that egg.
But also give me money. And 20 years later, her grandma finally did it, trapping her now 30-year-old granddaughter into a 10-year-old's body. It was the last thing she did. If you end up in a 10-year-old's body, does that make you 10 years old again? Like, I'm 55 years old, but I transferred my conscious into a 10-year-old's body, so now I'm 10 again. Is that how it works? And now I get to live for another however many years. Why do I keep getting turned around here? Is that's how immortality works? Now I can be immortal? Because I put my brain inside a 10-year-old's body and now I can live another more than 10 years? You just have to sacrifice another human being. I'll just transfer bodies. I'll put the 10-year-old, because all little kids want to be adults. I'll put the 10-year-old's body in mine, sucks to be you, and then I'll put my brain in the 10-year-old's body, and then they get to be an adult and I get to be a kid again. It'll be delightful. I don't want to go through school again. Kids get bullied all the time. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's go make some scrambled eggs.
Well, looks like we're getting closer.
Wow. Master, look! That building! It's beautiful.
That must be the temple, Sephi.
Yes. The crystal egg should be inside.
Okay, let's find the egg and hurry back. Master, is something wrong?
Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go.
I'd be all trying to, like, get people into trouble and shit like that all the time. Hey, man, wanna go smoke some weed? What? We're 10. Yeah, man, weed. Let's go get drunk. Hey, teacher. Trying to seduce the teacher. I'd be a delinquent. Hey, that teacher looks like she's my age. Dude, you're not 10. You're not old anymore, man. You're 10. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. You would be pretty smart, though. I'm pretty dumb, though. It wouldn't work well for me. I don't remember what I knew when I was 10. I bet you I would not pass 4th grade as an adult. There's a high chance that I would not pass, like, 3rd grade. Good chance. I could do fractions and shit. I'd have to relearn, dude. I don't want to do algebra again.
This is the only statue that has a head.
I don't remember. I don't know English. I'd fail all my English classes again. That wouldn't feel good. But Serial, you're a published writer. I'd still fail English class. I don't know what an adjective is. Who's got time for that? I want to play video games. Who would take care of me? Do I get new parents? Like, imagine getting tested at 10 and they're like, yeah, you could go to college. And you're like, yeah, nice. I'm gonna go to college. What? You could go... Oh, that's where we went. I can skip a grade? Might have to set up some finances ahead of time. Keep those bills on autopay until the new body reaches adulthood. Dude, you would have to have a lot of money to do that, man. 10 years of no jobby job? I'd have to sell my body. But you can't sell your body. You're 10 years old. So how do you make money? I'd have to volunteer for a lot of science. Sell your old body. What? That was the solution. It's not like you're using it anymore, but what if you just did a brain transfer, right? So the 10-year-old's in my body now. Like, what happens to the 10-year-old? Okay, what if the 10-year-old died due to unforeseen circumstances, then I ended up in it? But then the body would just be, like, fucked up. Like, how would you... Like, it wouldn't... You'd need a healthy body. Where do you get a healthy 10-year-old from? Grow a clone body of yourself in a lab. Okay, I like that. I like that. And then kill myself. And then kill my clone. Not me, I want to live. But, like, kill my clone myself. Because, I mean, like, I'm not using that body. That body's for me. What's the moral implications of that? This is dark. Someone in the United States has no clue that this is their last weekend with all 10 fingers. Oh. Yeah, because of 4th of July. I've heard that joke before. Yup. Yup. People do like to be getting their fingers lopped off. It's a 4th of July tradition. Blow up your fingers with gunpowder. Was it Jason Pierre-Paul? I think that was the name of the New York Giants player who did exactly that. Like, it was 4th of July, and he was, like, with his family. And he, like, blew 3 or 4 of his fingers off. He was a lineman? Defensive lineman, I believe. JPP. He was still pretty decent, but, you know, you can't really grab too well with, like, 3 fingers. Fourth of July is on Tuesday, right? Today was the 1st. Tomorrow's the 2nd, so It's sort of 4th of July weekend. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Having, like, Tuesday. I never liked it on, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, because you've got, like, that weird kind of... Oh, well... I guess we just get a random day off in the middle of the week. Dude, give me all the days. If it's on, like, Tuesday or Thursday, like, give me both days. Give me Monday and Tuesday off. Or Thursday and Friday. You can have Wednesday, man. I'll come in for one day in the... I'll miss out just one day in the middle of the week. That's cool. Give me both days. I'm talking about both days. I'm a greedy employee, man. I don't have any plans. Maybe I'll barbecue. Maybe I'll barbecue. I just did that for Father's Day, but I could do it again. Dude, on Father's Day, I was like, dude, I'm gonna get drunk as shit and barbecue. This is gonna be great. I had 3 beers. I still have so much beer left. I was like, I'm gonna drink at least 6 of these bad boys. And I drank 3. And I gave 1 to my niece. And so I still have a lot of beer left. The problems. I guess I got some beer drinking to do on Tuesday. Beer drinking. Celebrate the 4th with keeping all of my fingers. You ever set off your own fireworks, Teak? Are they legal in your state? Like, friends' parents, we had a buddy whose dad would go and buy fireworks. I mean, they're extremely expensive, but he gave us like bottle rockets and shit. I'm pretty sure they're legal in DC. They're not in Maryland or Virginia. I know they are in Pennsylvania. They're not I've never seen them in Maryland. Not legal in Maryland, unless that was something like newish. We did manage to get our hands on fireworks when we were kids, but it was not often. When I would visit, like, family and stuff in Pennsylvania, they would have fireworks. The Phantom Fireworks is, like, advertised. As soon as you get into Pennsylvania, it's like, Phantom Fireworks! I think DC was legal. Fireworks legal DC? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're legal in DC, but they're not legal in Maryland. What? In DC, you are not allowed to have firecrackers or fireworks that explode. Isn't that all of them? Isn't that all of them? You are also not allowed to have any fireworks that move after they're placed and lit. Some examples of what are illegal in DC are cherry bombs. People shoot off fireworks all the time. Like, we had neighbors that would shoot off fireworks. I really thought for some reason they were legal. You always knew you crossed into Missouri because there's a huge fireworks store right off the interstate. They do that intentionally. Setting off fireworks is largely against Maryland law. Consumer use of fireworks and sparklers is illegal in Moco, Hoco, Montgomery County, Howard County, Prince George's, Hartford, Baltimore, and Ocean City. Dude, people shoot off fireworks all the time in Ocean City. Firecrackers, bottle rockets, cherry bombs, artillery shells, and Roman candles. Dude, we had bottle rockets and Roman candles all the time. Short sparklers are legal. Sparklers, I feel, are like legal everywhere. It's legal to purchase and use sparklers in Maryland. Dipsticks, torches, cones, box fires, and fountains. Interesting. Virginia has a fair amount of fireworks that are legal across the state. Then it was Virginia where we got the stuff from. It wasn't DC. Well, if I know. I haven't bought fireworks. They're so damn expensive. Firecrackers, skyrockets, torpedoes, and other fireworks which explode, travel laterally, rise into the air, or fire projectiles in the air are all against Virginia law. Maybe people were buying them in Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania and Delaware. Sparklers, fountain, Pharaoh's serpents. I like Pharaoh's serpents. Pinwheels, whirligigs. Those are fun. Where the hell are people buying fireworks around here? Maybe they're getting them shipped. Dude, I remember going into one of the Phantom Fireworks stores out of curiosity and just going in and like looking at the prices of fireworks, and it was like, dude, for 10 seconds you get to spend $300 on this one thing. Wow. I don't think that's value. Fireworks are obscenely expensive. Like, when I was a kid, I never realized how expensive that stuff was. Like, someone spending, like, $2,000 and they get, like, 4 fireworks. They are obscenely expensive. That kind of looks like right there. Maybe where they want me to go, so hold on, let's not go that way yet. Let's walk the long way. I've only bought a few fireworks here and there. There was an online place where you could buy them. I remember that. Maybe we could push that block in, maybe? Maybe. There's something there. Look at that. Interesting. I like how you can look through walls. There is treasure there. Okay, so it must be the one on the other side. Interesting. Okay. I remember when we went to Kansas City to visit some family. We were there for the 4th of July, and my cousins were setting off fireworks. That's
Orphen.
Missouri. Missouri.
Seffi, what are you doing?
There's something about this wall. You two better wait here. I'll handle this.
I like how arbitrary it is about, like, who's gonna solve the puzzles and who's gonna do this stuff. There's a treasure box in here. Try to go find that. I see you all the way over there. What? What? We probably don't have a choice then. Yo, I gamed the system. Check it out. I wonder if you're supposed to do that. That was pretty cool. I wonder if that was cheating. My dirty cheater? Am I considered a dirty, dirty, stinky cheater? Hmm. Honestly, don't know what we're doing here.
What's wrong?
Seffi, what's wrong?
What? What's wrong? Nothing. Did I not? Do I have to do that and then make my way back over to them? Is that it?
Okay, let's go that way.
Weird. That was so weird. That didn't feel correct. But sure. You know, I don't know. Just that was really odd. Mega odd. I don't know what I'm doing now. Did we do something with the torches or that right there? Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll just say. A little weird. Sure. What? Think I want to get something right there, yeah? So maybe I messed up already? Yeah, I think we wanted to push it that way, so I think I have to reset it. No! Oh, I'm a bad gamer. Okay, I think I did it right there. I just accidentally walked off the side. At least you can easily reset. This is weird, though. This is definitely weird. Yeah? Okay. Okay, cool. Super duper strange.
Seffi, wait for us!
Wow, you really are light on your feet. Well, this looks like the treasure chamber.
Look, we finally made it.
The crystal egg is within these walls.
Yeah, but how do we get in? Huh?
Seffi? What is it?
Mighty Lord of Chaos, I beg of thee, enlighten my path to set a child free. Though impenetrable walls still block the path, I beg of you to let us pass.
What? How you know this?
What's happening?
Seffi, what did you do? Seffi!
This magical minx.
Look at all this loot!
Master, we're here for the crystal egg, not treasure.
And treasure. Yes, we are. Shut up.
Here it is.
No, wait!
Oh no!
Ah, it's alive!
Rookie mistake. Places like this are always booby-trapped.
Booby. Haha.
The pinnacle of the sun!
I can't move.
Pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun!
I think I got this. There we go.
Now that was easy.
I
It
did it.
was. It was easy. That was a boss? Nice. I beat the booby trap.
The hail of heavens! Hail of Heavens. Ice. Charge up to summon the elemental spirit.
Yeah, sounds good. And I got an egg.
Oh, I don't know how to thank you enough. Now, just give me the egg and we can go back.
No.
And just what do you want with the egg, Sephi?
Oh, well,
You came to this island to pray for your dead fiancé, right? Well then, you shouldn't need the egg for that. So perhaps now is a good time to change your cover story.
Sephi? What's going on?
Oh no! Cure ass.
Ah!
Greetings, sorcerer. Welcome to my island.
This must be the woman that Jado was talking about.
Sorcerer, it appears I am in your debt. Not only did you unlock the seal on this chamber, but you even took care of the guardians for me. You cannot even begin to comprehend the powers with which you are meddling. I will give you this one chance. Leave here now.
Give it back!
Sephi, no! Shield of immunity! Hand of pyro!
Nice, we beat her up real good. Not the Fabergé egg.
The crystal egg!
Oh!
Fools!
I was close. So close.
Sephi,
Yes?
why did you really come to the island?
Uh...
Dancers don't dance the way you do, Sephi. Tell me.
Sephi?
I came to this island in search of a miracle. A miracle that would bring my true love back to life.
To life?
I wanted to use the egg to be with him again.
Trying to bring him back to life, huh?
Is that possible?
Sweet. Now I can switch between software and render in Vulkan mode, and it makes the cutscenes look better. Yay. That's very convenient. Okay, who's your boyfriend?
I owe you both an apology. I knew about the egg and its powers all along. Before coming to Chaos Island, I trained myself to fight. But even so, I wasn't sure how far I could get on my own. I knew the temple would be extremely difficult to reach, so I ended up having to use you two to help me get there.
Use us? But you didn't use us, Sephi.
I saw Orphen's pendant on the ship. I knew that it was the mark of the Tower of Fangs, and that only the most powerful sorcerers wore it. And it was then that I decided I would use you two to help me get to the temple.
But how exactly did you find out about the eggs, Sephi?
I never got over Rufus's death. No matter how I tried, I just couldn't put his death behind me. I tried to get on with my life. I really tried, but Every day I would read his letters and end up crying myself to sleep at night. Rufus told me about the crystal egg. The last time I ever laid eyes on him was just before he set sail on his final expedition, which led him here to Chaos Island. He was looking for the legendary crystal egg. In the last letter I received before he died, Rufus said he had learned that the crystal egg even had the power to bring the dead back to life.
That's impossible. Sephi, you're not serious.
I lied about praying for him. What I really wanted
Was to bring your dead fiance back to life? That's not possible, Sephi.
even the slimmest chance gave me reason to hope. That hope is all that has kept me going. I would do anything for a chance to be with him again. Anything.
We should go back to the rest house. The others will be waiting for us there.
Very problematic. Very problematic.
What's with the long face? Is your little friend in love with Magnus or something?
Oh, she's in love, all right. Just not with Magnus.
Oh, really? Tell me!
Would you shut up? Just mind your own business.
Fine, be that way.
Okay, I will. Remind me again why you're our friend. I mean, everybody's an asshole. Magnus is just really dumb and naive, and Orphen and Cleo are just like straight up assholes.
Hi, have you heard this melody anywhere?
Yeah, right now.
Afraid not.
I was told you could hear it on this island somewhere, but I can't find out where.
So he's going to be the last mission that we go through. The interesting thing is that when we went through with Zeus, the characters were completely different. Like Cuirass wasn't like some like evil wizard. It was Zeus's daughter, and Jado was the evil sorceress, and the little kid, Ronnie, I think her name is. She was part of an experiment that Jado was doing. I don't even know if she was supposed to be related to Ronnie. I'm not sure. Maybe she was the granddaughter. But, like, very different roles.
Orphen, I'm sorry I lost my composure back there. And I'm sorry I put your life at risk for my own selfish reasons.
Forget about it, Sephi. So, what will you do now?
I don't know. What can I do now?
They were all after the egg, though.
Darn. We were so close. You actually had the egg in your hands.
Look, all the wishing in the world can't put that egg back together. And even if it could, you know just as well as I do that sorcery can't bring the dead back to life. The dead are better off left alone. Just let them rest in peace.
What? So you think Sephi should just give up? You think she should just forget him?
I didn't say that. Think with your head, not your heart.
If only there was a way. Darn it.
I can really see the anti-aliasing. You want me to turn it off? I don't even know what anti-aliasing looks like. I couldn't tell you.
Was there some kind of trouble with that woman?
Yeah.
What's up,
kind
Axeman?
I thought so. Well, I must be on my way. I have received information regarding my daughter and must hurry. Good luck.
I kind of thought it was turned off. They were in idle stance all along their shoulders and necklines. Yeah, I saw that too. Like, you can see it on the like edges of his like jacket and stuff. I don't know how to deal with that. Graphics. Oh. Maybe that does something? No. I think that's the main one and not... I think that was the main one, and I have in-game... I have in-game stuff on, so maybe that makes a difference. Yeah, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. Maybe I would have to, because there's in-game stuff, I have in-game options and stuff turned on. Maybe that's why it's like that. I could try to fix that. We would have to save again, though. How you doing, though?
If only there was a way. Darn it.
Alright, that was everyone. It's possible I accidentally turned it off. I'll be doing stuff like that. Whenever we find a save point, we could quit out and see if I can, like, adjust something. I had to mess with like a bunch of options early this morning because there was something going on with the interlacing that was like all jacked up. It was like messing up some of the textures and stuff.
Ah, Master Orphen. I was hoping you would join me.
Oh my! Are you giving up on your pretty little friend already?
Stop being like that.
I understand. Another time, perhaps.
It'll take like 2 seconds, man.
Orphen, help me. I'm sure that together we will find what I'm looking for. Help me, please.
Oh my! Are you giving up on your pretty little friend already?
Yes, I always give up on my pretty friend.
Okay, never mind.
And disappoint 10-year-olds. I mean, to be fair, I noticed it too. I just didn't feel like doing it.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
Master! Sephi! I've got it!
Got what?
Okay. Remember when we first came ashore here? At the Tower of Mercy or whatever? On the top floor of the tower, there were some fragments of the crystal egg. Do you remember, Sephi?
Yes.
Anyway, what I think is that we can use those egg fragments to jump back in time. To a time before the egg was broken.
It sounds logical, but do you think it'll really work?
I don't know. But it's the only chance we have. Don't forget Ronnie. She still needs the egg too. What have we got to lose?
Yeah, and it's not like we have a way off this cursed island anyway. It can't hurt to try. Ready, Sephi?
Yes, Magnus,
Yes?
thank you for being so nice to me.
Well, I just...
Okay, let's get moving.
Yeah!
are we supposed to do here?
Orphen, let me handle this one.
Okay, it's all yours.
Sephi version. Oh, and you're timed? Let's see here. Let's just go take a peek. It's all good. Let's see here. It'll take 2 seconds to check out. Let's see what I did. I do have it on. I do have the aliasing, the anti-aliasing on for the game. What about overall settings? Do I have it on there too? Yeah. I don't have any adaptive sharpening though. I don't know what that means. Adaptive sharpening? I have no idea what that is. I'm not entirely sure. What would that be? Adaptive sharpening. We can make things sharper. Internal resolution. Sharpen and resize display resolution. Internal resolution. There you go. Now it's even going to be even sharper. Now it's going to be sharper. This is all thanks to you, Axeman. You made me do this, and you get to live with the consequences of what I just did. You made me do this. Live with your consequences. I'm helping. Probably not. You're probably making things worse for everyone's enjoyment and experience. That's probably what you're doing. Ruining the experience, causing me to stop playing the game, to mess with settings. How dare you? How dare you? It looks worse. I hate it. What'd you make me do? This is the worst day ever. Worst day ever. That looked horrible. Yeah, it was horrible. That was all your fault. I'm going back in. I'm turning it off. Depth of field? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. She looked real crispy. She looked real super duper crispy. Super crisp. Double crisp. Kinda crisp. Janky and janky. Jank ma jank. Probably look crispy anyways. Yeah, I think that's just because of like the textures on the wall and stuff. That's probably why they stand out. Now you can tell that the anti-aliasing is off. Is worse. That's even worse than before. Now look at how pixely they are, though. Back to turning anti-aliasing back on. Last time. I'm going back to how we had it before. Oops. This is all your fault. That I'm like messing around and screwing around rather than playing a game. I blame Axeman. Everyone blame Axeman. Point your finger and blame. Alright, now I won't touch it again. Step 1 of world domination done. What's the next step? Is the next step hug everyone? And like make them join your cult? Step 2, step 3, got dick stuck in fan. Oh. Steps too complicated, unclear. Process unclear, failed. Alright, let's play the game. Oh, there was treasure over here? I'm a genius. Herb. What's Herb? Who's Herb? A traditional healing item, recover full HP. Herbie Hancock? Haha. Hancock. Haha. Hancock. Haha. Haha. You say funny word. Haha. Collect underpants, step 2. Oh, step 3, profit. Collecting undies, you say, so you're the one that stole her luggage. You disgusting perverts. Bug attractor. I do it? We got a treasure over there, we got a treasure over there. We got one there and there, like all the corners. So we're good. You just get out of here. I don't think you can push a box onto a treasure chest, right? Let's find out. Nope, you can't. Oh, she's got a whip? You must whip it.
We're in.
Excellent.
Whew, not bad for a dancing girl.
Whip it good. Whip it real good. You must whip it good. You must whip it good. You must whip it.
Orphen, shall I proceed?
Fine. Oh, and no mistakes, please.
Mistakes?
Magnus?
Ready.
Okay. Let's hope it works as planned. All yours, Sephi.
Okay.
Well, come on.
Go ahead, Sephi.
Ooh. Evil.
Well, did it work?
Wow, it's hot in here.
It's,
What
did it work?
happened? Why is it so hot?
Master, look! It's a desert out there.
Idiot. It's pronounced desert.
Well, looks like the fragment worked. Now we just have to find the unbroken egg.
Orphen! Look!
Put your hand in it.
We did it! It's whole!
The egg!
Sephi!
Huh? Oh!
Damn!
Master! Ugh!
Magnus!
Magnus!
Master!
Ugh!
What are we going to do?
There's gotta be a switch somewhere in this tower to disarm the trap. You'll just have to find it.
Me? Why me?
Because you're the only one out there, numbskull!
But I don't know where it is.
Pathetic. And you're going to become a sorcerer? Hey, stop whining and go find the damn switch. And don't leave us here too long, or guess what? We'll turn into mummies.
Yes, sir!
Magnus, be careful!
Don't worry, Sephi. I'll be back soon.
Master! Ugh! That was my favorite. Master! Ugh! Ugh! Aw, he didn't go again. Master! Ugh! Hope you guys are having fun in there. Don't make out without me. Alright, the only issue with Magnus is he doesn't have any abilities. Like, I can't use an attack or magic or anything like that with him, so not entirely sure we're gonna go about doing stuff with him here. Master! Ugh! We gonna have to fight this shit? Hey, there's music though. Hell yeah. Is that a mimic? Nope. Is real treasure. Okay, probably don't want to fall into, like, whatever that electricity stuff is there. I'm guessing that's, bad? Master! Ugh! Maybe we can... What's depth perception, man? What's depth perception? I just wanted to see if there was, like, you know, treasure doodads and stuff down here. Sometimes games like to hide things from the gamer. In hard to see spots. See spot hide. But no. Okay. Now. Okay, you can't go over there. You. This is very difficult platforming. Very difficult platforming. It's the hardest I've ever done. Very hard. I got slightly too close to the elevator while walking to the treasure. Slightly too close. Okay, don't walk close to the elevator. There we go. Don't do it this time. Master. Ugh. It looks like that's where we want to go, but I definitely saw a treasure chest over here from up there, so grab this. And I guess we gotta climb all the way back up. Honestly, we don't need the treasures for the most part, but on the chance that it's like some sort of like magical weapon or spell for one of the characters, like I want to pick them up. The healing is worthless. I honestly don't understand what I am supposed to be doing about that. It seems largely pointless. I don't think I can make that jump. The only time you ever need to heal, you can't heal in combat apparently. The only time you can heal is while you're like doing platforming stuff. But the platforming is so brain-dead easy that, like the stuff that swings around and the big balls, they're so easy to avoid that, like, I've never really... I haven't had the need to use any of it. I say that. Like, I don't know what any of the bags and stuff are for. Some of it just... doesn't make sense. Okay, but that is actually frightening. Let's go... Okay, cool. There we go. Weird. I wonder what the point of that is. Well, I don't think I can get in there. Oh, there's like a crack on the wall. I think that's where Sephi hit the switch to lower the drawbridge. I think this floor is where the drawbridge is. I bet you that's what it is. Oh, God. Yeah, I think this is the drawbridge floor. Yup. Cool. Oh, there's another elevator here? Interesting. I think right there's another treasure chest, so I don't know that I want to get on that. And now we have to walk all the way back, though. It was for healing. Great. Ow. Made it. Easy. I just wasn't close enough when I was starting. I was nervous about how close I could get. You could get a lot closer.
It must be around here.
I did it for meaningless healing. I don't even know how much HP we have. They're like, this heals 30 HP.
This must be it. But which one? Okay, I'll just have to hit them all.
This heals 30 HP, but I don't know how much HPs I have to begin with. We've never actually used Cleo or Magnus in battle. We've only ever, like, used them to do a little bit of, like, platforming. Alright. I'm going to pull this switch. Good. And then this one. Excellent. Then maybe this one? Okay, things are going great. Things are going great. People like me. Now this one?
That should do it.
What a doofus. We're saved!
Well, would you look at that?
Magnus did it!
Well, of course. He is my student, after all.
Awkward pause. There's a lot of pregnant pauses.
What's taking him so long?
Do you think...
Damn! Just when you think he's finally done a good job, he goes and gets lost. I'll go and take a look. Catch up later when you can.
Sure. Alright. Magnus is dead. Not my fault. He decided to go into the Sarlacc pit, not me. Did you grab the egg at least? Do we have it? Do you have the egg?
Magnus.
She does. It's in her hands. Okay. For some reason, it's black. It's a black egg. I like the black egg. That means it's a good egg. Uh-oh.
Pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of... The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the
Alright, I'm unleashing Ifrit. I'm gonna do it again. Another Ifrit. This is probably not the best one. Maybe we should have done ice. We just got ice recently. Maybe that's what I should have put on. Darkness seems to wallop everything.
Now that was easy.
I did it!
Yeah! Well done, Magnus added. Magnus? He's an enemy? I killed Magnus? You killed Magnus! Here, let's put on the ice one. Where's that? Hail of Heavens? I think that's it. I think Hail of Heavens is new. Hail of Heavens! I could be a sorcerer. I can yell things. Like magical spells and stuff like that. If that's all that it takes to be, like, a good sorcerer is to, like, yell your spells all the time, I'm down. I yell constantly. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Oh, are we just retreading the grounds we already just went over? No, like, new stuff or anything? Okay. Well, that makes life easy. We don't have to go, like, looking for anything. I can just get into the basement. We don't have to risk life and limb. Like a fool. Chicken pot, chicken pot, chicken pot pie! This will be super easy. Look at that. Easy baby game. Once you know how to do it, super easy. Super duper easy baby game. I've never played an easier baby game.
What?
I like how he was just standing on top of it. I like how Magnus, like, fell directly into it. And we're just like, yeah, we'll stand on top. It'll be no problem.
The Hail of Heaven!
Wow. What is hitting me?
The smoke of pain!
I couldn't hit that thing for the life of me. Yes! So I like how we're just standing on top of the falling sand, and Magus was just like, I'm gonna go under the sand. Instead of be on top, I'm going to be under. He's an undersander. It's a devious plan that no one would expect, ever. It's probably where they want us to go, right? Outside there. I think that's where I came down. We can't get pulled under because we're not idiots, so this way.
Orphen?
Magnus! Magnus! Where on earth could he be?
Well, it looks like he came this far. Hey, maybe he was eaten by monsters.
No, don't say that.
I mean, he may not be so tough, but he is my apprentice after all. He wouldn't let some critter kill him. At least I hope not.
I hope he's okay.
Sephi, over here. Come on.
Of course the critter would kill him. He's Magnus. He's a weakling.
What the hell are those?
Orphen, leave them to me.
What? Why? No, I want everyone to fight.
Dance of darkness! Hi! Hi! Hi!
Okay.
I did it!
Whatever you say, game. We added Sephi. Cool. Oh, look.
Look at all this sand. I hope Magnus hasn't been swept away.
He's right there at the bottom, taking a nap. That lazy Magnus always taking naps. Okay, I wasn't quite sure if they were gonna let me, like, walk.
Let's hurry.
No, let's abandon him. What about this hurry? I'm all about this abandonment. My motivations are purely abandon maggots.
Magnus! Magnus! Where on earth could he be?
Well, they won't let you leave. I tried to leave. You got another fight down here? Oh god, it's these things. Oh god. It's so good. Hey, but we could get treasure before we save Magnus. That's good. We do like treasure. Cool. Yeah, cool. Ah. You just like to sneak up in your booty hole and bite your nipples. There's that layabout.
Oh, Magnus. Magnus.
Where am I?
Oh, Magnus. You're alive. Thank goodness.
Sephi? Master? What's going on?
Oh, you idiot. When you didn't come back, we came looking for you.
What? Come back? Oh yeah, the switches. I remember now. I got caught in the sand and fell down here.
Right. Now that you remember your name, let's get going.
Yes, sir.
Orphen, look out!
Damn. Persistent, aren't they?
Oh no! Take him down. Ah, what hit me? Yeah, hit him with that smog. The little pesky quick attackers are honestly the ones that you need to take down quicker. Them's the ones that gotta go down. What? Why does that look different than everything else? No particular reason? Good. I'm not fighting those things if we don't have to. There's no, like, real benefit to battling them other than, you know, get frustrated. So I think we're done. Great job, Magus.
Whew. Well, I'm sure glad that's all over with.
Me too.
Well, as I always say, all's well that ends well. Now that we have the egg, let's go save Ronnie.
Well, you're in good spirits, considering you almost died.
Yeah, I have to be like that to survive as your apprentice.
Excuse me? I'm easy to get along with. Sephi, we don't need this little twerp. Come on.
See, that is just what I am talking about.
Come on, both of you. It's time.
Looks like we made it back okay.
Yes.
Sephi, let's hurry up and go help.
Hey, who's there? Show yourself.
Homunculus.
Who are you, old man?
Why did you come, Sephi? Why?
Do you know him?
No, it can't be. Is that you, Rufus?
Yes, Sephi. It's me.
That's Rufus? That old man? I thought he was supposed to be dead.
It can't be. What? Ah.
Sephi!
Idiot dropped the egg.
Oh, what's wrong, Sephi? You should be happy I gave you this chance to meet your old boyfriend again. Don't you agree, Rufus?
Curus, this is your doing. What have you done to this man?
Why, I simply made a deal with him.
A deal?
He wanted to experience firsthand the power of the crystal egg. I only gave him what he wanted.
Another ridiculous experiment in your quest for eternal youth.
My, aren't we on the ball today? Regrettably, the experiments failed, but now, thanks to you, I have a complete egg. And with the power contained within it, I will finally be able to realize my lifelong ambition to preserve my youth and beauty for eternity!
No way in hell, lady.
Ha 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 ha!
Oh, Rufus. Why? Why? How could you help her?
Sephi, I'm so sorry. I was such a fool. I let my curiosity get the best of me. I just had to see the egg for myself. Curus deceived me. I can't help but think back on all those wasted years I spent chasing my own selfish dreams. I should have spent them with you. I'm so sorry, Sephi.
Oh, Rufus. I too believed in your dreams. I still love you, Rufus. I don't regret a single moment.
Sephi.
It's always so touching to see old lovers reunited. Enjoy the short time you have together.
Curus, you have the egg. Spare their lives, as you promised.
Oh, Rufus, how naive you are. Finally, I have the egg, and my dream of eternal beauty and youth will soon become reality. I have no further use for any of you fools. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing!
You're deluded, Curus. No one lives forever, as you're about to find out. Die, witch!
Goodbye, magician boy.
What? Okay.
The smoke of pain! The smoke of pain! The smoke of pain! The smoke of pain!
I can't target. There we go. All a metaphor for having gut butt. About a gut butt. You have entered the rectum. Colonoscopy, baby! You've been colonoscopized. I won. I didn't understand that.
Easy.
Boss defeated.
The Shield of Inferno! The Shield of Inferno reflects ice attacks back to all enemies.
It's the dread Colonoscopus.
No.
All anus all the time.
Well, well. Not so confident now, is she? I hope that's the last we'll see of her.
Master, she left behind the crystal egg.
Idiot.
Rufus, you were alive all this time?
I am so sorry, Sephi. Oh, how I have missed you all these years.
I heard you had been killed.
I was already as you see me now. I couldn't bear for you to see me like this, so old and helpless. Sephi, I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Oh, Rufus.
Octopus.
We should get back to Gaia's tomb. Fast.
Doctopus. The Doctopus.
Well, we're back.
Cleo, what happened? What's wrong with Ronnie?
I don't know. She got worse all of a sudden.
What? We're too late.
Oh, my dearest Ronnie. Speak to me, Ronnie.
I think that was the final boss.
Don't leave me.
Orphen, did you find the crystal egg?
Yes, here it is. Miss Jado, look! We found the crystal egg. Now you can use it to heal Ronnie. Here.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe you could find it.
That's the real deal, Grandma. Now hurry up and cure the girl.
Of course, but...
But what? Oh, wait. No, don't tell me.
You don't know how to use the crystal egg?
Well, actually, no, I don't. The legend of the crystal egg has been passed down in my family for generations, but I've never actually seen it. It should have the power to save her, though.
Huh?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
We went through all that for nothing?
I don't know if there's anything else we can do for her. Ronnie's life is in the hands of the gods now. I take small comfort in knowing that we'll be together in the next life. We shouldn't have long to wait.
What are you talking about?
I can break the spell Curus has cast on her.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, this is Rufus. Curus did experiments on him as well.
Oh, you have the same sickness as Ronnie.
Are you sure?
Yes. I know more about the crystal egg than just about anyone, but I must start immediately. There isn't much time. Please, step back. I am ready to begin.
I don't know what's going on with her heels.
Rufus.
Sephi, I'm glad I got to see you one more time.
But Rufus...
Guardian of Time, I demand, guide us to the true path!
Look! The egg!
What the... Sorcery? No, it's something different.
Witchcraft!
Oh, Ronnie!
He did it!
Grandma, am I cured?
These young people found the crystal egg and saved your life.
Rufus! Why, Rufus?
Seffi, thank you so much for coming. It's okay. It's my time to go.
No! Don't say that, Rufus.
Master?
There's nothing I can do, Magnus.
Rufus. You knew, didn't you? You knew the crystal egg could only be used once before it shattered. Oh, you always did have to have things your way. Oh, Rufus.
Ah, Seffi, you understand me so well. All this time I never thought I would see you again. And now, finally, when we're together again, oh, how I wish things were different.
Oh, Rufus. Your eyes still sparkle as brightly now as they did when you were young. Oh, I'll never forget the precious time we spent together. I remember all of the wonderful stories you used to tell me, and
I traveled the world and wasted the best years of my life searching for treasure. What a fool I was. All that time, the greatest treasure of all was right under my nose. You were my one true treasure, Seffi. Only you.
Rufus.
Seffi, I love you.
Okay, so now that that guy's dead,
Rufus.
how you doing?
No. Rufus.
I don't understand. Couldn't he have saved himself?
How you doing?
Are you sure you don't miss her, Orphen?
Yeah, you wish.
Orphen, I have decided to remain here on Chaos Island. I will watch over Rufus's grave until we meet again
Whoa.
in the afterlife.
Whoa.
Here is my payment as promised. It's not much, but it's valuable to me.
Why would someone that beautiful want to spend her whole life all alone on a stupid island like that? I just don't get it. How happy could she be tending a grave?
Magnus, that's because you're still just a little boy. That's what true love is all about.
Nope.
If staying there makes her happy, then that's all that matters.
If you say so.
That's
Well,
called
I do say
depression.
so. You're just too young to understand. You'll learn someday.
I'm only 3 years younger than you.
Everybody knows girls are more mature than boys, and you're the living proof.
They're all a bunch of idiots. They're all a bunch of idiots.
Long have I waited for your coming, forever imprisoned here by the chains of eternity. Unfortunately, there is little I can do, except wait. You have done well, Orphen. Very well. But your true destiny still awaits before you, unfulfilled. Here I will remain, waiting. The stage has been set for you to return. Orphen, you are my only hope.
For reals? Again? Play again to fulfill your destiny. I'm trying. I'm trying to fulfill that destiny. So we've done Cleo and Magnus.
What the hell? Deja vu of deja vu. What's going on around here?
So before, the lightning was like screwing up the textures and stuff like that. So now it's not doing that anymore. which is great. It's still really annoying that it goes off like every second. It seems a little much, but at least it's better. All right, so now we need to find that little kid. Oh, no, there's nobody here. Okay. So we just talked to the two of them.
Master, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We were just discussing something important. Master, which way did you go? Left or right?
What difference does that make?
A big one. Even little decisions can be very important later on.
I went left.
I knew it. Of course.
Oh, man. What are you saying, Master? How could you listen to her advice?
And why wouldn't he?
Yeah, and I almost died walking into a swarm of monsters.
Serves you right.
Scared, were we?
Ugh, you two are impossible. I'm leaving.
Wait! Wait for us!
Master, wait up!
What about the kid, though?
What is that?
Oh my!
What should we do?
Oh no! We're sinking!
You two, find someplace safe. I'll handle this one myself.
What about the little dude, though? We have to fight this thing again? I'm almost dead. Probably shouldn't have taken all those hits. Alright. Maybe to win, it has to break down a mast. It's a pretty easy fight. Now, what about this little kid, though?
Yes!
The fluty kid. Doug Flutie? Flutie Flakes? Doug Flutie Flakes? Don't go flaking on me, Doug. What the hell?
Wake up! Get up! Come on, you lazy, rotten, useless, mean, grumpy old sorcerer! Ah! You're awake?
And just who were you calling lazy, Cleo?
I was just trying to get you to wake up. You know, there's no sign of Magnus and Vulcan and Dorton.
Huh? Hey, this doesn't look like Arvin Rama.
That's because our ship wasn't even headed for Arvin Rama.
What?
Dorton said something about it before the ship sank. Something about Vulcan getting us on the wrong ship.
What? You're kidding! Oh, that pea-brained insect. I'll beat him into a pulp and drop him down an anthole!
Well, that's gonna be hard, because he's missing, and so is Magnus.
Then maybe the sharks would do me a favor and eat that amoeba wannabe.
Sounds like you're running out of bad names.
We should go find Magnus, though.
Huh?
The flute?
Sounds like a flute.
Alright, so it is the fluty kid. Alright. I was wondering how that was gonna go. When we played the game initially, so we got the first time I went in and I talked to Magnus and Sephi. Then I died to that like dragon worm fish boss fight thing. I died to that. And so I was like, well, let's look around and see what else is happening on the ship. And like I immediately turned around when I went down the stairs and you saw the little kid up where we were, where we spawned in, and like there was a treasure chest and the wheel and all that, the ship wheel. I didn't know how to get to him. So I went over to Zeus instead. So you might be able to get to this kid like earlier on, maybe? Like it's within the realm of possibility? But I think this is like the thing we're supposed to be doing. Like this is what everything culminates in. The manual suggested that you might be able to get to him first. I saw it when I was looking through it. There's like a hints and tips section in the manual, and it says, why can't I add Mar to my party right at the beginning? Yeah. So there's obviously a third like companion character that you can use. They list them in the manual.
Huh?
What's up, Smoke?
Hey! It won't open.
Maybe it's locked. Move over. Let me try.
What?
Ow! My butt!
Hey, genius. Push. Don't pull.
Really?
Couldn't you just stay home?
Oops.
Now what are we gonna do? We can't get in, you dimwit!
Okay. I'll go up the hill and take a look.
Why?
There might be another way in up there.
Hey, wait up!
Stay there! I'll be right back.
I was going fine, man.
What's wrong?
It's going fine. It's going fine. It's fun. It's fun. We beat the, I guess, the second campaign there, which was pretty easy, and now we're on to the third one. They don't take very long to get through, which is cool. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this here, and yeah. I don't think we got much more game left. Maybe like, I think we're done with like the big parts of it. Actually, I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Like, we're done with a third of it. So the majority is done. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a fourth campaign. Orioles might actually be in the playoffs this year. That would be dope. The Yankees are really good. The yank on these are really good. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, don't do that. The yank these. Stupid Yankees. I haven't paid attention at all to how the Orioles are doing. Great. Gotta yank something. I did not mean to do that. The first time I kind of meant to fall down. That time I didn't. Hate the Yankee. Stanky Yankee. The stanky Yankee. Give him the old stank yank. I don't like them. Symbols of fire. Oh, I bet you that's for the kid. Alright. Companion other. Companion option other. Gotta yank that stank. At least the O's ain't the freaking Mets, am I right? Maybe. The Orioles are full of disappointment. Look, if they make the playoffs, no matter what they do, that's pretty solid. Because they haven't had a decent team in years, so good for them if they do. That's progress, you know. It shows that they're building something decent. I couldn't name you a player on the Orioles. I don't think I could name a current baseball player.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
Hey, Orphen! Look at the sunset! Orphen?
Who's the Japanese pitcher?
Where did he go?
That dude's like killing it. Oh, Ohante. That guy's rocking out with his rock out right now. He's pretty good. That might be the only baseball player I could name. I don't even know his name. So I can't even do that. He's with the Angels, right? I wish we didn't do that. I wanted to look around. I actually wanted to look around. Otani. Shohei Otani, yeah.
What's going on?
He's pretty beast mode,
The
man.
time keeps changing.
Pitchers that can actually hit are extremely rare. No, it's cool seeing that. He might be a Dodger next year. Why do you say that? Anaheim's gonna give him up? Or do you think the Dodgers are just gonna be plucky and steal him? Oh, he's gonna be a free agent. Good for him. I'm sure he can make bank. I'm sure that the Angels are gonna want to hold on to him, though. Dodge is gonna throw everything at him. I bet you a lot of teams are gonna throw stuff at him. He's a solid pitcher and he can actually hit. That's rare.
Hello? Oh.
You're the girl from the ship.
What are you doing up here? That was you playing?
Yep.
Did you come to this island all by yourself?
Yeah. I'm trying to find this song. Somebody told me they heard it on this island.
You came all this way just to hear a song?
This song is gonna lead me to my mother.
What?
Oh, I'm trying to find my mother.
Your mother?
We got separated when I was a baby.
Oh. So, how does this song fit in?
The only thing I remember about my mother is this song. She used to hum it to me all the time.
Alright, clearly you need my help. I'm just not sure how I can help you yet. But anyway, just leave everything up to me.
Huh?
Trust me, I'll find her for you.
What?
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, it's Mario.
We can go this way.
What? I want to go the other way. Well, she remembered to push the door, too. How are the Dodgers doing? The Crooklyn Dodgers. They beat non-balls. They doing the old ball beater balls. Yeeties on the beaties. Ah, there we are. Perfect. An item we'll never use. Love it. I don't need to worry about, like, I thought we were, like, being cautious because there were, like, pits and stuff. No pit. There's no pit. Look, I found a baby.
Aha! There you are! Where have you been, Orphen?
What are you talking about? I was right here the whole time.
You were? So you saw that sunset then? Wasn't it beautiful?
Sunset? Have you gone completely out of your mind?
I can't believe you missed that sunset.
Bill
Shut up.
Cosby must be around. She got
What's with
roofied.
the kid.
Oh, he was on the ship with us. His name is,
Mar.
this mean old sorcerer is Orphen. Okay, let's go.
Go where? Wait.
What now?
That kid, that's what. What, we're taking him along?
Of course. Look at this place. We can't just leave him here. Or don't you care if he gets killed?
Well... So, you came here all alone?
Yeah.
That's right. He came all the way to this island just to find his mother. And he's all alone. And we are going to help him, whether you like it or not, Orphen.
What? Why? What is her problem?
I think she's nice.
Hurry up, Orphen! Let's go!
Do you think she's nice? She's very mean. Always yelling, got an attitude. Like, I mean, Orphan's kind of a dick, but she's not much better. I don't like these people. These folks, they're the worst folks.
Okay, how are we going to get up there?
How would you want to go in there?
Mar, think you can do it?
Yeah.
Crouch down, Orphen,
What?
so I can get on your shoulders, dummy.
Human ladder.
Would you hurry up already? Ah.
Stand still, Orphen.
How did they get... How did they get up there? Water course labyrinth. Neat. How'd they get up there? Okay. Well, I gotta go pee. So, I will be right back. I was hoping there was gonna be like music or something, but there's nothing there. It's just quiet, as this game does. I'll be right back. Enjoy the disturbing quiet. Topic of discussion is what is your favorite controller? Sticky or not sticky? The answer is secret option extra sticky. Extra sticky is the answer we were looking for. The only controllers that I've really ever experienced drift on are the Joy-Cons. I didn't know what drift was until licked. That's how they get extra sticky. I didn't know what drift was until I experienced it on the Joy-Cons, and I was like, oh yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I've like used my Joy-Cons twice for like 5 minutes apiece. They have like 0 usage. I really need to. Nintendo still does repairs on them. I really need to do that. Send them in. Because I never use them. So might as well have working ones.
Dead end.
You're not gonna ask to climb on my shoulders again, are you?
Look, there's a switch over there.
I used the crap out of my like Xbox controllers, my PlayStation controllers, and I've never experienced drift on any of them. Ever. What's the deal with controller sticks being sticky after a long time and not using them? That's because of the buildup of... So, your hands are oily, regardless of how much you clean them, and you're, like, rubbing off, like, dead skin and oils onto them, and that just seeps into them and causes them to be, like, goofy and sticky. When it, like, mixes in with whatever the rubber plastic that they have on there. Just happens. You gotta use some, You gotta use, like, what do you call it? Alcohol on it. Or maybe something else. I don't know. I always use alcohol to clean them off, and that always stops them. But yeah, it happens. It's just from, like, the oils and stuff from your hand. Yeah, it's just what happens. I always be cleaning them, too. I need to, like, take apart, like, all my controllers and, like, clean the insides and stuff. I have so many issues with my Xbox One controllers. Like, each one of them has, like, something wrong with them. Same with the PlayStation ones. Actually, the PlayStation ones really don't. They just have issues with the USB. But, like, all of my Xbox One controllers have, like, some sort of issue.
Mommy.
Where are you going, Mar?
I also need to get new pads for them. My Xbox One controllers, like the left stick, it's like really worn down. The right stick is fine. I've got these like little nubs that I put on there. Got this like multicolored sort of rainbow nub that I put on there, but like the like stick joint is like all that like top plastic area, whatever that is, it's all like worn down. The right thumbsticks are okay. It's the left ones that are all like worn out. You can actually like, it's got some sort of like plastic coating on it, like rubber plastic coating, and they're like worn down to like whatever the plastic is underneath. And I need to like replace those, or just continue using those rubber things. They're nice to have. They just like slide right on top, and then they like provide like grip again. I don't know where I got that from either. Like, I was just cleaning one day, and I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Where did this come from? Alright. It's nice to have, though.
Leave me alone, you monsters!
Oh, the little kid gonna fight? I don't know how this little kid fights, man. Build up charge to increase number of musical notes. Reflects attack from swarms of flying enemies. When successful, will attack all enemies in the swarm. I got symbols. Symbols of fire. Yeah, I'm gonna do the symbols. Screw it. Oh, hold on. No. I want that there. Symbols of darkness. Or symbols of fire. There we go. So, there's 3 different adventures, like, paths you can take at the beginning of the game. So, like, you're on the boat, and you can choose between Zeus, Sephi, and then I guess this kid. And you have to do all 3 quests. And when you get to the end of one of the quests, it puts you back on the ship. So it, like, restarts things. I honestly don't know what you're doing. Like, you're trying to, like, help these people. But then they disappear from the ship for some reason. I honestly don't know what's happening there. We'll find out when we finish this one, I assume. That didn't do anything. Stop touching me! Holy crap, we barely won that. I don't know what the hell is happening in that fight. So no, they didn't. So Zeus and his daughter didn't leave. We just kind of like finished their quest, I guess.
I'm coming.
Fighting with the kids sucks. I mean, maybe he's good, but I don't know. That was not what I would consider fun. What did I do? Oh. Sure? What? Ooh, treasure. Oh, yeah. So we, like, reunited Zeus with his daughter. And then we reunited Sephi with her boyfriend. And I guess we're gonna reunite Mar with his mom. But it's weird. Like, all the characters have, like, different roles depending on, like, who you go with. There were 3 people on the island, I guess 4. There's the old lady, I think her name's Jado. There's Ronnie, who's like the old lady's like kid, I guess, grandkid. There was Cuirass, who seems to be Zeus's daughter, and then there was like that old dude that was Sephi's boyfriend. But when we played as Zeus, the characters all had different roles than they did with Sephi. Like, it wasn't like, oh, okay, like, the same things are still happening here. Different things happen with the characters. Like, in the first one, Churus was a good guy, and the old lady was the bad guy. And then in the second story with Sephi, Churus was the bad guy, and the old lady was a good guy. I'm not sure why they did it that way. It's really confusing. So there's something going on. Maybe we just don't have like all the information for it yet. I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe it'll never make sense. I mean, it is anime. Sometimes anime is just like, it's anime, and you go, yep. Yep. There's some big twist. Maybe. I don't know how they'll explain it, but maybe. Alright, so the kid is being, like, seduced by the organ. What if I'm the bad guy? I'm almost always the bad guy. Okay? Say hi to the bad guy. Kiss me, I'm the bad guy. Oh. Ooh. Machine.
So this is what was making the music.
It's some kind of music box. The water must make it work.
I thought it was my mother.
Don't move.
What's wrong?
There's something in the water.
Oh no, not something in the water. You either live long enough to see yourself become the bad guy, or yeah, stop there, I'm good with that. It's just factually untrue. What's up, Vincent Kane? Is this the first game on PS2 you remember playing this? There's more than one game? Like some sort of jumping section near the beginning anyway? Maybe. This is the only game that I know of, and yeah, it's on the PS2. But then again, I didn't know that this was like an anime or a series or anything like that, so I don't know. This is the only one that I know of, but that doesn't mean that more exist out there. But yeah, this is on the PS2. There are some jumping and platforming sections. You can choose like 3 different paths at the beginning of the game, but yeah, there is some like janky platforming sections and stuff in the game for sure. You find it funny whenever some bad guy in anime does horrible things, but then everyone forgives him because he was a good guy inside, kinda, or something. Dude, I've been watching Naruto Shippuden, which, it's entertaining, but god, there is some just like absolutely stupid moments. And I recently was like the revelation that Itachi was actually a good guy and he was harboring a huge inner secret. But I was like, he did all these terrible things and still made his brother kill him. So, was he really a good guy? I don't... Like, nah, he was still a shitbag. He was still a shitbag. Maybe he did it with good intentions, but he murdered, like, his entire family and village. So... yeah, no. Not the good guy. And he, at any moment, he could have said something to his brother and been like, yo, man, shit was fucked up. Let me explain to you what's going on. But instead, he decided to keep it a secret and instead still forced his little brother to kill him. How fucked up is that? Like, his little brother didn't need to kill him, but he was like, you know what? I'm gonna just have you kill me anyways. So you're not going to get empathy. Like, the entire show is building Itachi into, like, the bad guy, right? The big bad guy. But then they're like, haha, gotcha, he's the good guy. But that doesn't absolve him of all the horrible things that he did. Like, oh, no, he was actually working in secret and he's a good guy. He literally murdered hundreds of people. And it's like, yeah, he's the good guy. No, that's not how it works. I'm sorry. You can't just make me go, you can't pull the rug out and go, ha ha. You can't do that. That's not how it works. No, he was actually secretly a good guy. You thought he was Hitler. Well, he still was. It seems popular, has a 4th season that's currently airing. Yeah, someone was saying that they, like, restarted it. So, like, it started in 2000 and then it picked back up in, like, 2020 or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie? You never watched much Naruto? Turned out to be a Bleach fanboy instead? I've never seen Bleach. I kind of, like, baited myself into watching Naruto. I didn't want to. I kind of did. I wanted to see what it was like. So I watched, like, the first series of Naruto, which really is a lie. It's not. It's just, like, part 1 of a continuing arc. Like, I thought it was going to be like Dragon Ball, where there was going to be, you know, like, one story arc. You know, young Naruto has a full story arc. Like, young Goku had a full story arc. And then they were like, nope. That was just part of it. Nothing gets resolved, and now he's a teenager, where he already was a teenager, and so now there's Shippuden, and so I stopped. Like, I watched all of the original Naruto, and I was like, yeah, I don't care anymore. So I stopped for 2 years, and now I'm back. It's entertaining. There's a lot of eye-rolling moments. I think my biggest pet peeve in Naruto is how people are like, what's he doing? And then they stand there for like 5 minutes and watch the person do things, when they're just like, we could have never prevented this attack from happening. You spent 5 minutes just staring at the person attack you, and you did nothing. Like, anime does that so often, where they just, like, sit there and stare and watch terrible things unfold. And they're just like, oh my god, and it's like, oh, just attack them. Why are you letting them do this? Why are you just standing there? Why are you letting them prattle on for 5 minutes while they regain their strength? Just go fuck them up. That might be my biggest complaint about the show. That might be my biggest complaint. Like, too much standing around staring and doing nothing. It's fun, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it. More than I thought that I would. I've enjoyed, like, the Sasuke arc that we're on now. That's really cool. Like, I guess it's season 3 is basically dedicated to Sasuke. I like that. It's entertaining. Like, who's Naruto? It's all Sasuke show. It's the Sasuke show. Sasuke show. Sasuke, the Sasuke show. Who cares about the pervy sage? He was on the show for like 5 minutes, and then he's gone, and it's like, yeah, whatever, man. I wish they actually showed him fight more. He seemed really cool. Pervy sage seemed really cool. And then they're just like, okay, we're done with him. Like, alright, fine. I didn't really care about him to begin with. He's like in 5 episodes. Like, I don't care. Bye. I feel like it's way worse in anime, because in manga it's not nearly as bad. Yeah, I bet you it's just as bad in the manga. I bet you it's just as bad. I bet you. Cereal? I swear to God. What do you swear? Hour-long monologue while your opponent is alive on the ground, near death, slowly recovering. Some flashbacks, yeah. Oh, dude, when Sakura, I think it's in season 1, when she's fighting the puppet master guy with the grandma, and she's like, I only have 2.5 minutes worth of time left, and like 3 episodes go by, and they're like, I have 1.5 minutes time left, and you're like, dude, that was like 2 hours, and you've only lost 1 minute? What is time? What is time? What is time? What is time in anime? What is time? I only have 2.5 minutes of this antidote. 3 episodes later, I only have 1.5 minutes of antidote time left. Sure. Yep. Yup. Yup, 3 episodes later. I only have 10 seconds left. Yup. Uh-huh. Yup, that's time. That's how time works. That's how time works. Time flows differently in Japan. Time flows differently in Japan. Time flows differently. Dragon Ball taught me that, and so has Naruto. Time is different. If you want me to care about the characters, you have to build them, Willie. You have to build them. And sure, they focus on the pervy sage to an extent. He's there for comic relief, you know, and every once in a while he's got like this earnest side, but they don't focus enough on him. You know, it was as soon as they showed the flashback episode, I was just like, oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. I feel that way now about oh god, Kakashi. They showed a flashback episode of him and I'm like, oh god, Kakashi's gonna fucking die. They show all these, like, I was like, cool, we're learning more about the character. Yeah, this is how they try to get you to like have feelings for the character. Like, they're trying to build like a rapport with them, you know? And then they're just gonna wipe them off the face of the earth. Kakashi's gonna die. Kakashi's gonna die. They did the whole flashback episode of how he got the Sharingan, and now he's gonna fucking die. He's dead. He's dead. You know it. That's how it works. They show flashback episodes of when people were kids, and they're like, oh, I feel close to this character now. Throat stab. I'm just goofing. I don't care if you like Naruto or not. Good. I like it. I like it. It's fun. It's more entertaining than I thought it would be. I was thinking that I was not having fun. I did not like season 1 of Shippuden. I didn't. It was awful. It was awful. There were some good moments in it, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It was really unentertaining. But like, I didn't care about the whole Sand Village stuff and all that, you know, like, none of that was entertaining to me whatsoever. But 2 and 3 got better. 2 and 3 got better. I didn't like the first half of season 1. The second half got better. I didn't like the first half of season 2. The second half of season 2 got better. And I'm just in like the first half of season 3. Or I don't know where I am in season 3, to be perfectly honest, but I think I'm somewhere around like 140 or something like that. And I like the Sasuke stuff. Some of it's really stupid, though. Some of it's really stupid. But it's fun. It's fun. I'm interested in seeing what they do with Pain. The conglomerate that is Pain, or whatever the hell's happening there. We don't know what the hell's happening with that. And they haven't really focused on Naruto or... What was the pervy sage's name? What it's not Sadati or Sanade or Orochimaru. It's the other one. It's Hemorrhoid. Hemorrhoid. That's it. Hemorrhoid. Like, they focused on him a little bit there with Pain. Whatever's happening there. That's interesting. He's God. He's a god. I'm interested. But once, like, they're like slowly taking out all the people from the beginning of Naruto. So they're kind of like closing things out. Like, Orochimaru's gone, you know. Itachi is gone. So they're like slowly like closing things out, but they're not really introducing much more. I mean, I guess the Akatsuki are all kind of there. So Pain is like the new like big bad thing. Same with Madara, is that his name? Madara Itachi? I guess there's that guy too. Once you're done with Naruto, you can start One Piece now. This is going to be the last like big anime endeavor that I do. I don't have patience for that kind of thing. 500 episodes of a TV show is way too much for me. I don't care about One Piece. I say that now, but I really don't. I really don't. I have zero desire to make another like big endeavor. If an anime has like a few seasons, I'll watch it, but I'm never doing like a big endeavor like this again. Fuck that. I could care less about One Piece. I'm not a huge anime fan to begin with. But I say that, and I've watched more anime than probably the average person. At least watch the movies. Nah, I could care less about One Piece. I have zero desire to watch it. I don't like the animation style. I don't like its weird quirkiness. It doesn't do anything for me. I watched like maybe like half an episode or something like that, and I was like, I don't like it. That may not be fair to it, but honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I have zero desire to check out. I have zero desire to check it out. It might be good. It might be terrible, but I've got nothing for it. I think Naruto is my limit of. I had no plans on watching Shippuden, and that's my own fault for not believing what chat told me. Everyone laughed at me when I was just like, it just keeps going. They didn't end anything, and people were like, we told you so. And yeah, everyone did. I got told on. I got told it on. And that's my own fault, but yeah, I don't have it in me to do another like big indulgence like this.
Yes! Told you I'm strong.
It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Like it's like thousands of hours of your time, you know? Hundreds of hours? I don't know. It's a lot of time to dedicate to something. If every episode of One Piece is, let's say, 24 minutes.
The organ!
How much time is that?
Sure looks like that thing's done for.
Whoa! Earthquake!
It's a big one!
Ah! Get down!
I think it...
Is it over?
I know this song. I have to follow the music. Wherever it's coming from, that's where I have to go.
Was Rurouni Kenshin... Which is the one that Fat John did the soundtrack to? Which one is that? Is that Rurouni Kenshin? That's the one about, like, the samurai, right? Or am I confusing things? There was an anime that came out in, like, the early 2000s about, like, some samurai. Or Ronin. Maybe they were Ronin and not samurai. And it had, like, trip-hop beats. Samurai Champloo. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I gotta watch that one. I don't know anything about Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, it must have been Samurai Champloo. I need to watch that one. I need to watch that one. But that's not long. That's like, you know, a couple seasons. Right. I wanted to do math. I wanted to do math real quick. Let's check out some math. What would that be? If it's 1,067 episodes, and they're 24 minutes apiece, you divide that by 60, dude, that's 427 hours. Good lord, man. 427 hours. That's crazy. Samurai Champloo, probably. Samurai 7 was another one around the same time. Kenshin was a bit before it. Oh, okay. Kenshin's like 95 or 98. All right. I found out about Samurai Champloo because of Fat John. Like, I was just like, oh, he did the soundtrack to that? That's cool. That's pretty dope. Because that was around when, like, Afro Samurai and stuff came out. I liked Afro Samurai. And the game was a lot of fun, too. I really liked Afro Samurai. Sam Jack? How can you not like Sam Jack? This shit was great. Samurai 7 was dope. Was it based on the 7 Samurai? I love the 7 Samurai. This is one of my favorite movies of all time. Hell yeah, Akira Kurosawa. Hell yeah. Champloo is by the same guy that did Cowboy Bebop? Really? Well, then that's like good reason to like check it out then. Cause I did enjoy some Cowboy Bebop. I watched a little bit of Champloo. I watched like an episode or two, so not super familiar with it. It's roughly about it. Interesting. What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, homie? That's a dead end. Maybe we'll go to the other side first before we go pull the lever. See if there's treasure. Space Dandy, underrated, made by the same guy. I've never heard of Space Dandy. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? How goes stuff? No treasure. Scanned. Can we make that jump, though? Ah, nope. You can't even walk off the edge. It's not possible. Oh, maybe that's what you do, though. Maybe you close it, then come back over there, and then you can walk over? Maybe? Alright, how are things? Things are fine. Things are fine. We're nerding out talking about anime, you dorks. Playing anime. You remember showing a friend on Mushroom Samurai Champloo? And he sat wide-eyed and looked at you and said, people in feudal Japan could beatbox? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Is that... Okay, that's just a hole. Thanks for yesterday. No worries, dude. I like raiding. I like watching the Ocarina of Time randos. They're fun. Yeah, it's exactly what it did. So, I should have done that first. I'm an idiot. Is Samurai Champloo supposed to happen during feudal Japan? I thought it was supposed to be more modern. Like some sort of like weird mix of like future past kind of stuff. Like, fictional time frame, like a what if kind of thing. I don't know. It was just funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the B-boy inspiration for it. That definitely is like a big draw. That's what I'm talking about. The more hip-hop you can put into your anime, the more I'm likely gonna be like, yeah, I'll watch the hell out of that. I did. I played the 360 game. It was awesome. I liked it a lot. But then again, that was a while ago, so it's not super fresh on my mind, but I remember really enjoying it. Hell yeah. That's what made me watch the anime. I played the game first, and I was like, there's an anime about this? Cool. And so I watched the anime after I played the game. That's how I usually find out that there's animes. Like, I play a game, and I'm like, there's an anime about this? Like, I'm gonna go watch Sorcerer's Stabber. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go watch Sorcerer's Stabber. It's called Sorcerer's Stabber. It's the dumbest name I've ever heard in my life, and I want to watch it. Hey, who doesn't want to watch something called Sorcerer's Stabber? That sounds dope. Let's get to stabbing, baby. Let's get to stabbing. I really enjoyed the animation style for Afro Samurai. That was a really, really slick-looking anime. At least it looked really cool to me. I thought. I enjoyed the cute little cartoon drawings. What did that do? I did both gate. I did both things there. What was the purpose of that? Oh, the far one. So we did have to do both. So that was smart of me to do both. I'm a genius. Of course I'm a genius. I'm always a genius. Super duper smart guy. Like they have puzzles in this game. I don't know that you would call them, I don't know what else you would call them. They're just like really simple. Like, go into this room, stand on this button, and then you can open the door. Like, is that a puzzle? Like, oh no, the door is closed. What will we ever do? And then you hit a button and you're like, okay, the door is open. Is that a puzzle? 'Cause this game has a lot of stuff like that. Where it's like, yeah, alright. I had to hit some switches and stuff like that, but... is that a puzzle? I mean, it makes me feel good when we make progress. Not in, like, anytime we do, like, screen transition stuff, I full-on always expect there to be a cutscene. So, we're gonna walk, like, 5 feet, and then there's gonna be a cutscene. Because that's how this game goes. I do wish that you could... the only thing you could do with the camera is go left and right, and that's with the L and R. You don't do anything with the right stick unless you go into first-person mode. Then the right stick does stuff. But it's all jorked up. Like, the controls for first-person mode are all jorked up. There you go. There it is. That's not a cutscene. That's not a cutscene. Kill pig, kill pig, kill pig. Ow. The company that made the animation for Samurai Shampoo did Samurai 7 and Hellsing. I was going to watch Hellsing because you suggested it, Willy Rage, and then I started watching Naruto instead. Oh, I thought we had won. It was a decision that was made.
Yes!
Yeah, I can imagine combat looks like what the hell is happening. As long as there isn't a cutscene here, I'll explain it. So combat isn't turn-based. Sort of, but not really. So the face buttons do different things. The face buttons do different things. So to start out, you have a melee attack on the X button, and then the square button is your shield. You can go into your equip screen and equip whatever spells and stuff you want, but your spells are on your triangle and your circle, but you can equip honestly whatever you want, whatever suits your, play style. But I've just stuck with like the basic formula. You have projectiles and then AoE ones. And if you have to there's like a timing to the attack, sort of. There's a timing to the sword attack. You charge up your spells by holding down the button, and you'll shoot out... The AoE will get larger, or you will shoot out more projectiles at once. I found that it's just easier to spam stuff than to charge up, because enemies are coming in and, hitting you. So you do have to, defend every once in a while. I don't do it often. It seems more useful against boss fights than it does, standard mobs. Unless you're the only character in there. If you're the only one in combat and you don't have friends and stuff helping you, it just seems better. There's a bit more to combat, but I didn't do the tutorial. I skipped it. So there might be some things I think you could do a co-op attack, but I don't know how you do that. I've made it through the entire game so far without relying on any of that. So maybe it would help, but I haven't. And enemies have like a rock, paper, scissors thing, so you have a bunch of different elements to your spells, and certain enemies are weak to certain things. I just randomly change out my spells every once in a while just for funsies. The cool thing about combat is, if you're in the middle of combat and you want to change your spells, you could just go into the equip, but it resets the battle. So if you're about to die, like you have like 1 HP left, you can't use items in battle for whatever reason. You can just like go into the equip menu and it restarts the battle again. So if you were like fucking up, you could just reset the battle. And sometimes that's actually easier than going back through because the saves are kind of goofy. And a lot of the times, if you don't do that, you'll have to rewatch unskippable cutscenes over and over again. So sometimes it's better just to like kind of like scum your way through it, I guess you could call it. You can finish Hellsing in a day. Try to find the OVAs. Ovum. Make sure to watch Hellsing Ultimate! Why Hellsing Ultimate? It's unique, for sure. It's clunky as hell. It's not super responsive, but it's certainly unique. I've never played something quite like this. I mean, the platforming's the platforming. But the combat certainly is something of its own.
Hey! I saw someone!
Where? Are you sure? I didn't see anyone.
I really did! I saw...
It was probably just a big rat or something. Come on, let's keep moving.
I swear I saw someone!
The camera in combat is kind of stupid too. So sometimes, like, there isn't a static camera. It moves around like every like 10 seconds or so. It chooses like a new camera angle. And I guess that's to try to keep things lively and more cinematic. But sometimes you can't see enemies, and I haven't found a way to adjust the camera at all to like stay in one position. Because you kind of need to see where enemies are coming to like defend, and combat's not super hard though. Once you figure out like what you need to do, it's not too bad. So I can like run in and I can attack. Look at that. And there's a timing to sword strikes. If you time your sword strikes properly, you will what do you call it? You can do multiple hits. Where's the light thing? Let's hit that. They made 2 Hellsings, like how Full Metal Alchemist had 2 different versions. FMA Brotherhood is the good one. I don't know anything about Full Metal Alchemist. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it.
Yes!
Told you I'm strong!
I just mainly just like spam one spell and then we win and then we move on. Combat's not super complicated. You can select the enemies that you want to attack too, but that's a little clunky too. It works better sometimes than others. Why, I don't know, but it's weird. It's a fun game. It's honestly a fun game. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it this much.
Uh-oh. The bridge is washed out.
Pickle shoes.
I bet we could cross over if we knocked that boulder into the river.
Yeah, but how the hell are we supposed to get way over there?
Throw the kid over.
I could get there by going through here.
It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. I can do it. Wait here.
Dude, if the little kid can fit through there, the little girl can fit through there. Wait, do I have to platform on a falling log? Yep, he can fall in. Okay, just... What? Why did that hurt? What? Why can't he use his cape to glide? Probably because it's not that kind of game, I guess. I don't know. He won't do anything. He's not... Exactly, he's not Batman. I'm Batman. Oh, maybe this is what we want. Cowabunga! Alright, so I just needed to be more patient. Man, this is awkward as hell, man. Can I have a log, please? His log is better than good, it's wood. Okay. I think that's what I wanted to do. I pooped a little. I know you guys didn't ask, but poop came out. Cereal, that's nasty. I know. I know. Little punk didn't jump. Alright, I think I want to go up onto the left and then over to the right. Dude, jump! Oh, I'm bad at hitting. Jump! Jump! Okay, don't rush it. I haven't had this much problem jumping before. Ever in a video game. Oh, this child. You know what? Just drown him. I'm okay with it. I have come to the conclusion I am fine if he drowns. Oof. Dude got his memory wiped by that thing from the Men in Black. The flashy thing. Oh my god, jump! In the other characters seem to be able to, like, you could do like the Donkey Kong Country thing, where you go slightly off the ledge and then they can still jump. He doesn't seem to possess that magical ability. Alright, we made it. Now I think I'm trying to get over to there. I think. So, log me. Log me in. This kid's a bozo. Oh, one that goes over that way. Okay. It went the wrong way anyways. That was a good one, though. Nope, that's a bad one. This kid's a bozo. Just jump! It was a bad one anyways. Okay, go the direction I need you to go in. Yay! This is an easy baby game. This is an easy baby game. No one would fail at such an easy baby game. Oh! Yee! Z baby game. I'm gonna be honest, that was a lot of awkward platforming. A lot of awkward platforming. You think I could jump all the way over there? And like maybe there would be treasure? You're a clown! There could be treasure over there. I don't see any treasure, but there could be. Like, the log just waits. It's a wait log. What's that clown's name from the show? Oh, Homie the Clown. Homie don't play that.
This'll do it.
Homie don't play that. And they hit him with a sack of doorknobs. Had him all about the flute jam. Flute Loop. That's a good Beastie Boys song. Flute Loop? That's my jam. I like some Flute Loop.
Way to go, Mar!
Hey, how the heck did you do that?
What does it matter? Come on, let's go.
$15? Good Lord, that's a lot of money. How about I give you 25 cents and you let me lick the fat off of it?
Stop! Can you hear it?
What?
Music.
Rar Roov Row? What? It's the Song of Storms. Someone's like cranking it. You can't, you won't, you don't
I
stop.
can barely hear it. I guess we should start heading in that direction then.
Mar? Is that the song?
Yeah. It's calling me. I have to go.
Are you trying to like Scooby-Doo there, Axeman? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
Master! Cleo!
Magnus!
Ah, I see you're not dead. That means you must be alive.
Was that a joke?
I looked everywhere for you guys.
Hey, slimy sorcerer! You're not dead yet?
You guys made it out okay?
Whew, yes. Luckily, we were able to meet up on shore. We always try to stick together, you know.
That makes sense.
Ah, Vulcan. I've been meaning to have a word with you.
So, you finally realized you need me.
Yeah, like I need you to get me into messes like this.
Oh, drown him.
Hey, wasn't he on the ship?
He's, Mar.
Ah, so that's why you want to go to that tower.
Now do you understand?
Yes, Cleo, I do. But you'll need a boat to get to that tower from here. And I haven't seen one around since I got here.
But
I was told you can walk across in the winter. The water gets frozen.
I can't wait until winter.
So what do we do? Orphen, don't you have some kind of spell to make winter come early?
You can't mess with the seasons. That would screw everything up. You're supposed to stand up and then laugh.
I know a way to make winter come early.
Oh! You mean the crystal egg!
Egg? What are you talking about?
Well, now that I'm standing, I might as well tell you. There is a fabulous artifact called the Crystal Egg, located somewhere on Chaos Island. that lets the user jump to whatever time they wish. As adventurers, it is our sworn duty to find this glorious, glorious treasure.
Since when did we become adventurers?
So where is this glorious treasure?
Well, we didn't actually find the egg, but while we were looking around before, we saw a piece of it near the endless stairs. At least I think it was part of the egg. It was glowing.
Glowing? I saw something earlier that was glowing.
Where?
When I climbed up the cliffs after we first came ashore, I think I stepped on something that was glowing.
Did you happen to notice any changes in time, Cleo?
Now that I think about it, yeah.
So if we find a piece of this egg, maybe we can turn summer into winter.
Really?
Yes! Then we can get to that tower!
Are you serious? You can't actually believe those two.
Maybe not. But if there's even a small chance it'll work, we have to give it a shot. Come on, Mar.
Okay.
Great. Why me? Dorton, the endless stairs. That way?
Yes! Hey! That's my loot! You can't take it! I'll hula dance your sorry butt to death! Oh!
Very good.
Magnus, help me hold this annoying punk down.
Okay. Hey, Master!
Oh, so we don't even go to the Gaia place. Gaia's tomb? Like, that was like our, like, kind of like hub world. We don't even do that now. Interesting. So that was like Act 1 that we took care of there. What are these Lego guys? I don't know. I've never seen the anime. I got no idea what they are. They're like some sort of like annoyance rival kind of thing. Like Team Rocket or some shit like that, you know? I don't know. I have no idea what they are. They get into mischief and then Orphen yells at them. So you got Cyberpunk 2077 with some tweaking. It runs at 90 frames per second and looks stunning. Game does look awesome. Cyberpunk is fucking awesome, man. Super awesome. I look forward to the whatever the expansion that they're releasing soonish. I guess it's $30. I guess it's in like fall, October, something like that. I loved Cyberpunk, man. It was such a fun experience. It looks so good. It does. Like, especially when you get into like the downtown area of Cybertown. What is it called? Mock City, Lego City, something City, something, Hemorrhoid City, Hedonist City. It had a simple name. It had a simple name. Whatever. It really is pretty. It's a nice Night City. That's it. Yeah, Night City. It's really just like it's a visual spectacle. It's definitely a visual spectacle. Like there's people everywhere. There's cars everywhere. Things are constantly happening. There's bright lights everywhere. It's really cool. Granted, I mean, there's a lot to like look at, but there's not like a ton of like cool optional things to do. Maybe if like things were a little more like interactive and stuff, but it really is cool. I mainly just stuck to like the main like story and like side quest areas. I didn't screw around too much with like going in and like buying new clothes and stuff like that. I could care less. But there are things to do, and there's a lot to like occupy your time in that. Last 3 times you played GTA 5, you just rolled around in the whip. GTA 5 is a nice looking game. There's a lot of mods for the single player of that, which even improve it even more. Like better draw distances, better textures and stuff like that, better lighting. That game can look really good with just like a couple of tweaks here and there. You like putting ice cream on your waffles. Maple syrup is overrated. I like maple syrup. I like maple. A nice warm maple syrup on your waffles with a little bit of butter is really nice. I fucks with some waffles. I prefer waffles over pancakes. I'm a waffle person. The Marauders who remove their faces and put cybernetics in them are looking crazy. They are. They are. There's a lot of cool aesthetics and visuals in that game. Very, very cool. And Teak is right, though. They don't do enough with the factions in the game. It's kind of like, oh, there's gangs, but nothing really happens with them. It'd be cool if there was more to it, but I'm also fine that there isn't. That's the first GTA where you actively like the driving physics. Yeah, driving in GTA has never been great. For something you do a lot of, it's never been that great. The driving in Cyberpunk is ass. It's ass. It's bad. It's bad. There's no two ways about it. Like, I like it. The cars look really cool. The cars look dope as hell, but the driving in Cyberpunk is genuinely ass. It's not good. That's probably my largest complaint about Cyberpunk is I don't like the driving physics. They're not good. They're just not good. They're not fun to use. Like, I found it being, like, my least favorite thing. Anytime it was just, like, get in your car and you have to chase something down, I was just like, oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. They were, like, the few things that I just didn't like. I mean, as long as you're just kind of, like, casually driving around and you're not trying to go fast at all, it's okay. You know, it's not the worst in the world. You'll find cars that are better than others. Your daughter prefers waffles over pancakes. It's the only way to be. I like the little holes that hold things, like fruit and syrup. There are 3 different stories? I don't know. I mean, I played through and got, like... there are endings. There's different endings that you can get, depending on, like, the actions you take. I don't know that there are necessarily 3 different stories, though. Maybe. I don't know. I played it once. And that's all I'm ever going to play it. I mean, when you sink in 150 hours into a game, I'm not playing through it a second or third time to do the same thing. That's a lot of time. The detail inside the cars is crazy. Like, you could practically feel the leather. Yeah. 3 different prologues, maybe? Oh, because you get to, like... Yeah, you get to choose factions. You get to choose, like, what you want to side with. I don't really think it affects the story much. Like, people will, like, mention, like, your backstory or whatever, like, who you worked with and stuff, and it can, like, alter some of the conversations you have, but I think overall it doesn't really, like, make that much of a difference. It just changes some dialogue options here and there, I think, from time to time. Like, certain dialogues will open up to you depending on, like, your backstory and who you are. And I guess people will, like, slightly treat you differently. So yeah, you'll have, like, a slightly different experience depending on like the backstory that you choose to have for your character. But I don't think it really affects the overall, like, really affects. It's superficial. Like, really affects, like, the outcomes of things. It really more has to do with, like, the choices you make along the way. As far as endings, though, I don't remember. I know that there's multiple endings, though. Depending on, like, I think there are certain pivotal choices in the game that will affect the endings that you get. I don't know what those choices are, though. I have no idea. But I think that they're, like, very specific moments that, like, the way you react to things will determine how the game is going to play out. I loved it, though. I love Cyberpunk. It was so fun. It was so doggone fun. Really cool game.
So these are the endless stairs. What nut job designed this?
So, where is it? The crystal egg fragment?
Who knows if it even exists? You know you can't trust Vulcan with these things.
Look, over there. Something's glowing.
That's gotta be it. Let's go.
What makes you think we aren't? They promised me Blade Runner, instead I get people twerking at funerals on TikTok. That's like Blade Runner. That's like Blade Runner. That's a kind of dystopia. Flute of the Wind. I just wanted flying cars. And then I realized how bad people are at driving, and then I was like, it's good that we don't have flying cars. It's very good that we don't have flying cars. Everyone would be dead. Now, that's not a big problem. We do need population control. And if it means, you know, more dummies that are dead, you know, I'm sorry about your family members and friends that died due to idiots in their vehicles, but hey, it's population control. I'm all for better population control. I'm just here for the clone banks and uplink brain tapping. I'm all about it. Shove me inside a computer. I'm all about it. I want to be RoboCop. I don't want to get cut up by chainsaws, though. That doesn't sound like fun. I don't want to go out like that. You know what I need to do? I've got the RoboCop game for the Xbox. We should play that. I forgot about until like right this moment. We should check that out. Because there's a new RoboCop game coming out. And the one on the Xbox seemed pretty cool. I don't know if it is cool, but it seemed cool. Stop right there, criminal scum. Pew 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 pew. Bullets of love. Flying cars are cool until Windows decides to update. Have you watched Altered Carbon? I've never even heard of Altered Carbon. That was from the old Car Wars game. Car Wars? I've never heard of Car Wars. What's Car Wars? You bought a clone for $5,000 and updated your brain tape for like $250. Is that saving? This is how you save. You spend money. It reminds me of Lunar. You have to spend $5,000 to save your game. What? I only got $250. Guess we're not saving. You game over. To go back 7 hours. Damn it. I spent all my money on upgrades. I needed better armor. Yeah, it saved the game. That's awful. I don't like it when games have... I mean, well, what's the difference between having to, like, get, like, a piece of tape to record your game in Resident Evil versus, versus, like, paying to save your game? They're all the same thing, right? More or less. Okay, that would put me up there. And then there's like a bunch of exploring we can do over there. So we came down from here. Looks like there's a bridge over there. That's probably progress, yeah? It was like the regen booze in System Shock. I've never played System Shock. You could go back to your save, or you could just run from your last brain tape. Depends. Never played System Shock. Don't know anything about that. Unfamiliar with game. Cannot comment on. System Shock's a bad game, though. That's what I've heard. It's a very bad game. Like, not good, bad. I heard the new one's really good, though. The remake that Night Dive did. I want to play that. The old one looks horrible. But maybe it's fun.
Wasn't it around here?
Maybe.
It looks extremely antiquated. I'm going to avoid that. I don't know what that is. You always heard the opposite? I've heard good things about 2. I've heard terrible things about the first one. People seem to really like System Shock 2. I have not heard good things about 1. You want a new Terra Nova? While they're resurrecting old stuff, you want a new Earth? I've never heard of that either. Axeman be knowing all this old stuff that I have no clue about. People always sing the praises of System Shock too. There was supposed to be a System Shock 3. But nothing's really ever come of that. Not that I would say that I would ever be excited for, you know, a game series I've never played, but... That was the Looking Glasses Tactical Squad Voxel Jump Set Power Suit game? Sure. That's a mouthful. I don't know what most of those words mean. Where did I come from? Over there, right? We walk down here. Nope. Two-fisted shooting action, leg, head, torso swiveling. That sounds messy. It sounds very messy. Okay, I guess there's nothing around here. Arm, leg, arm, head, motherfucker. I don't understand why anyone would ever say arm, leg, arm, head. Like, yes, those are parts of the body, and then add motherfucker at the end, like it was like some, like, astute comment. I never understood that one. That's gotta be from something. But, like, why would you say that? Oh, that's what that's in reference to? Okay. What does it mean, though? I form like Voltron. Vast Air? No. That's not from Vast Air. I mean, Vast Air may have said that, but that's not from Vast Air.
What the hell?
I don't think I should have picked that up.
Orphen! See? It worked!
Huh? What do you mean, Cleo?
Look! We're in a different time! I told you I was right about the egg.
Yeah, but all it did was make it night.
Yeah, but if...
But nothing. Find another one.
Over there! It was glowing!
You're saying it's from Voltron. Like, they went around and said arm, leg, arm, head. I don't ever remember them saying that in Voltron. I mean, yes, Voltron was a bunch of different body parts, but I don't recall them going, arm, leg, arm, head! Did they do that? Did they announce themselves? I definitely don't remember that in Voltron. Arm! Leg! Arm! Head! Okay, so yeah, just a waste of time down here. MC Frontalot? It's a name. All form the head. Hard to beat stoop sail. None of that is anything that I know. Zero. Zero. And when we farm like Voltron. And the Jizza just happens to be the head. Nope. Never heard of MC Frontalot. Surprise, surprise. There's a lot I don't know. Wow. Serial doesn't know this obscure MC from like the 80s? No. No, I don't. Wow. He had one song, and it barely charted, and then never recorded anything ever again? I do know Cannibal Ox. I know Vortal, Mega, and Vastair, but no, I don't know. No, Cannibal Ox is not Vastair. Cannibal Ox is Vastair and Vortal Mega. It's not just one person, it's multiple people, Willie. Multiple people. Don't forget Vortal. That would be a grave mistake. Vastair is nothing without Vortal. Nothing. Cereal? Okay, so... I went the wrong way. I don't know what MC Front is. You're not explaining anything, Axeman. None of the things are describing anything, so... I'm gonna guess you don't know either. Who is MC Front? When were they around? I'm not getting anything here. I feel more lost. Is a nerdcore rapper? Oh. That's why I don't know. That's why I don't know then. I'm just laughing about the little known 80s MC. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Alright, so it's a niche rapper though, so yeah, no shit. You don't know this niche rapper? So many people are on nerdcore right now. Yeah, I mean, true, but still an extremely niche rapper. He has rap about the game Zork. I never played Zork. I didn't like the text-based adventure stuff because, like, I had no idea what the hell was happening. And I was too lazy as a kid to, like, write things down. He's legitimately good. He also has a song about a girl peeing on him at a Star Wars convention. Maybe. I mean, not maybe to the song, like, maybe he's really good. I do like Megaran. I do like Megaran. I follow him on Twitch. Aesop leans nerdcore? Yeah, I guess. You could make a case for it. I would say he's not, but you could definitely make a case for it. Aesop is just more backpack rap than anything else.
It should be around here somewhere.
I do like Megaran. I do like Megaran. He has an album with oh god, what are those guys called? The Frontline? That's not them. Mega Ran. God, what are they called? Like, I like the fact that he just continues to, like, just put out music. This stuff is he's a good producer. I found him as random, and then he had like I thought he was just like rapper dude, and then like Mega Ran was like an alter ego of him. I think it's the other way around. He just puts stuff out. I don't see it. What is the name of that group that he did? He's done a lot of collabs. The Regiment. That's it. The Regiment. His collaboration with the Regiment is fantastic. God, he's got so much shit, man. He's been active for a really long time. He's been around for a really long time. He's got more stuff with K Murdoch. I need to check that out. I like supporting like relatively like local people. The Bestiary album video is just a dude destroying Donkey Kong the whole time. Think there's a pizza involved at some point. A good friend of yours was in Emergency Pizza Party. Okay. I don't know what that is. I think Spirit World Field Guide might be the best thing Aesop's done. Impossible Kid was pretty good. I don't think anything's been better than his, what was it, his second album? God, what was that called? Float? No, Float was an EP. God damn it. I've got it on the tip of my... I thought that was his... I thought Music for Earthworms was his first album. Am I wrong? Labor Days. I guess Float... I guess they consider... I thought Float was an EP. Labor Days is my jam. I thought Float was an EP. No, Float's a full-length album. Yeah, alright, so it's his third album. Labor Days. Labor Days is the best thing I think he's ever put out. I don't think he's even come close to it. Yeah. I haven't listened to a lot of Float. I have not listened to a lot of Float. I listen to an obscene amount of Labor Days. I listen to obscene amount of Labor Days. Daylight. I like Lucy. I like Lucy. I think that might be one of my favorites of his, is Lucy. I think that one. Is that what it's called? It's not called Lucy. I say that. It's about Lucy. That one is No Regrets, I think. I think that's what it is. No Regrets. And I think I really like Boombox Apocalypse. Yeah, I think it's No Regrets and Boombox Apocalypse. Those are the ones that I really enjoy. I like Daylight. His first album, I don't think that there's a bad track. I'm sorry, that album. I don't think that there is a bad track. I don't think that there's a bad track on it. From front to back, it's just tight. Labor Days just doesn't have a miss. Like, I would never skip over a single one of those tracks. I wouldn't. Tonight you can spell and say regrets. Last night it was regrets. What? I think Bill's confused. I think Bill's confused. I know how to spell. It was an intentional misspelling. Bill is very old and isn't hip with the memes. And it's an old meme too, which is funny. Which is funny. You did not like Bazooka Tooth or Fast Cars? Yeah. Those weren't his best efforts. I didn't mind Bazooka Tooth, but I agree. Not his best efforts. How you doing, Bill? Alright, well, you're at a touching old. Whatever, man. I am old. I'm like 80 years old, man. LP and Aesop collab again? Hail Mary Malin back?
I don't get it. Oh no.
This is ridiculous. Let's go.
I'm not a big fan of Rob Sonic. I thought he was like the weaker parts of Hail Mary Malin, and I am fine with him not collabing with him again. Perfectly fine with that. I mean, their first album's solid.
I'm totally soaked. Damn it. That's some time machine, Cleo.
It's not my fault. Don't blame me.
Damn that Vulcan. We'll never get to winter at this rate.
Let's keep trying, okay?
What do you mean, how many lines were his? You think that he had a ghostwriter? I never knew who the fuck Rob was except in Hail Mary Malin. I had never heard of him either. Still writing full songs mostly. Well then, why did he write such bad stuff for Rob Sonic? Why would you do that? Maybe I just didn't like his delivery. I felt like Rob Sonic was like a very weak link. A very weak link. You think Ace was writing everything? I think they had similar ideas, and it's not that I don't think Rob Sonic can't hang with Aesop Rock. I just don't like Rob Sonic. I don't know what to say. Just wasn't a fan. I'm also not a big fan when two MCs sound very similar to one another. And the two of them sounded a little bit too much alike, and maybe that's another reason why I was turned off. You know, maybe if I had heard Rob Sonic outside of him being paired with Aesop Rock, maybe I would have gained an appreciation for him. I've never heard of Homeboy Sandman. They're the same dude. I do say that I'm not a fan when two MCs sound really similar, and then I love the artifacts. And both Tame One and Elda Sensei do have similar voices. But man, those guys can spit, so so I'm willing. If you bring lyrical prowess, then I'm willing to cut you some slack. Because Tame One and Elda Sensei are vicious. They have 3 EPs. Interesting. Speaking of Tame One, you'd like to see a Weatherman reunion, but they won't do it now that Kamutao passed away. Yeah, makes sense. The Weathermen were alright. I'm not the biggest fan of Cage. I think he's okay, but I don't know. He whines a lot. I definitely thought that Kamutao and Tame One were the ones that really were like the highlights there. It makes sense though. And I mean, I thought Cage and Tame One did work together, you know, outside of that. Everyone else here is like, what words are you saying? This is all gibberish. Speaking of rapper names, and people are like, yeah, none of that makes sense. The Leak Brothers. Right, yeah. Yeah. Right. That's the best that you're gonna get, because obviously you can't have that without, you know, the members.
What's happening?
Is the volcano coming to life?
I don't know, Mar. This island has been acting up ever since that music machine was destroyed.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but I think the earthquakes are related to the music machine somehow. Oh, great. That's just great. Now what are we supposed to do?
Well, we cannot stay here.
I'll go on ahead. Follow me, okay?
I love nonfiction. And I wish that they had more than one album. I do not like Necro. I have not like... Necro is okay on production. That dude can't rap. He can't. His brother, Ill Bill, is so damn good. And then Necro. Necro can produce a beat for sure. He's got some really good beats, but man, he can't rap. He can't rap. There has never been a verse I heard that dude spit that I went, yeah, you know, all right, I got you. Nah. Sometimes you gotta know. He is kind of cringe to listen to. He is. Well, he's like that. He's the horrorcore kind of guy. He wants to be edgy, and it can work sometimes. But man, yeah. Like Canoe Head has got like some really good beats on it, man. But good lord, he's no good. He's no good as an MC. I'm just not a fan. If that's your jam, that's your jam, but doesn't do it for me. Heavy Metal Kings with Ill Bill and Ari the Rugged Man. I'm down. I like it. I like nonfiction though. Their first album, their only album, self-titled, right? That shit was good. That was so damn good. And I'm sad that all 3 of them couldn't like come together to at least make one more effort. That collab with Cool G Rap was whack as fuck, except for the Cool G parts. Necro did a collaboration with Cool G Rap. Of course Cool G Rap will kill it. Cool G Rap is a fucking MC, man. Cool G Rap is a goddamn MC, man. That guy brings it. You telling me someone from the Juice Crew Doesn't got a ill style and flow, man. Get out of here, man. All them dudes from the Juice Crew were great. Big Daddy Kane, Bismarck E, Master fucking Ace. Probably my favorite MC. Master Ace. Ari's last album was really good. I've heard bits and pieces here and there. I can only take RA in, like, I don't know, doses. It seems kind of messed up, but I don't know why, but I can't, like, completely tolerate RA all the time. What the fuck? Magical boulders. I just wanted to see if there was treasure over there. Oh, hit me! Okay. Yeah, I don't mind Ill Bill. I don't mind Ill Bill. He's been on a bunch of stuff. La Coca Nostra. That was pretty good. That had the entirety of the House of Pain, too, which was really nice. Everlast, Danny Boy, and DJ Lethal. You couldn't sit through his other works, but boy, did you like his last album. Ari the Rugged Man, Dragonfire, featuring Ghostface, Master Killa, and Cool G Rap. I've never been the biggest fan of Ghostface. Like, he's definitely got some, like, great tracks and songs, for sure, but, like, he just says a lot of, like, gibberish. And then when he came out and admitted, like, when people are trying to, like, dissect his rhymes, and he's like, I don't even know what the fuck it means, I was like, yeah, see, this is when I lose respect. Like, I want substance sometimes, and he doesn't have substance. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Pretty Tony. Dude, oh god, did I started going back down? I don't know where I am. I need to take a look at the map. When he went after Action Bronson, blame Action Bronson for it, though. You can't get angry at Ghostface for Action Bronson starting some shit and then being like, yeah, man. He went after Action Bronson. No, Action Bronson was the dumbass that started some stupid with him. You kind of get what you deserve, man. You kind of get it. No, no. No, I think he took it in the proper context. I think he took it in the proper context. I don't see how there's like other context to take there. Yeah, there's like no other way. There's no other way you could take it out of context. There was one way to take Action Bronson's lines, and that's it. Thanks for the compliment. But it was a diss. It was clearly a diss. Action got, like, upset over, like, an interaction he had with Ghostface, I think. And then said some dumb shit for no particular reason. Like, he just got sad because, like, Ghostface ignored him, and he was just like, oh, that's my dude, now I'm sad, so I'm gonna come at him. No, he got what he deserved. Ghost did what any rapper would have done. Oh, you said some shit about me? Yeah, I got you. I'm not a big fan of Ghostface. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a big fan of him, but If you say some dumb shit, yeah, that's what you get. You liked Ray? I don't think I have any problems with Raekwon. He's just put out a lot of weak shit. Like, I don't care about Cream Team, man. I don't care about your boys. They can't rap. Just stop doing that. You like his stuff Ill Bill's doing now with Muggs? Muggs has put out, like, a lot of good stuff with other people. I'll buy just about anything DJ Muggs does.
Orphen! Ugh! All this dirt on my clothes! I really need a shower!
At least we're all in one piece.
Yeah. Hey! Look, Orphen!
Yeah, him and Premiere. Yeah,
What
definitely.
is that?
Maybe it has a shower I can use.
Oh, shut up. Anyway, we should probably check it out.
I was about to say, Inspector Deck and Jizz are the best members of Wu-Tang, and you forgot Method Man. All three of them in their prime were amazing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. But I would take Method Man over Redman any day. Any day. And I do love Redman. There Is a Dark Side. Banger. Was that Muddy Waters? I don't think that there's a bad track on Muddy Waters. I think Muddy Waters is my favorite Redman album. I don't think that there's a bad track on that. His first two albums, there's a couple of things that I'm just like, I don't really care about that. Muddy Waters, dude, I want to bang that front to back. And then, like, everything after Muddy Waters makes me sad. Then literally everything after Muddy Waters makes me sad. Eric Sermon? Eric Sermon's a great producer. Redman just did a song with Prof. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I was in a Humvee on my way to the movies listening to the Fugees. Is that a line, or are you actually serious? I love the Fugees. There are a few bad red tracks, period. There are a few bad red tracks. You want to play all the skits even? I hate De La Soul for one reason. I hate De La Soul for one reason. And that's because of skits. It's their fault that there's skits in hip-hop. And it's their fault. They did something unique and awesome on 3 Feet High and Rising, and it's all their fucking fault that they're, like, skits. For years, I am so glad the skits went away. I am so glad skits went away. There's nothing worse than sitting there for, like, listening for, like, 2.5 minutes of nothing. I don't care. If you and your boys are sitting around freestyling, that's one thing. I don't want skits, man. I don't want skits. I wanna hear tracks. I wanna hear flows and ill tracks. I don't care about your jokey ass skits, man. Fuck you, De La Soul. Fuck you, De La Soul. It's a Redman reference. You do like Prof? Prof is okay. Skits are a pivotal part of the album, the hip-hop album. It has been proven over and over that they are not. Some of the best albums have 0 skits. Some of the best classic albums have 0 fucking skits on them. They are proof that skits, they were a part for a good while, but then they disappeared. And were all for the better. You like the Is Dead skits? Man. Why you Crocker him? What? What? You missed them? I do not. I am glad that they're gone. Me and a friend were just talking about missing skits. I'm sure some people like them. I just... The Goats Tricks of the Trade. I like that album. I could do without the skits. You don't like the skits before songs? Liked backed into the track? Skits are whack. Skits are whack. Smoke knows what's up. Skits are whack. I am so glad that they have largely... You know what? Rarely. You know what I'll say? On Little Brothers the Minstrel Show, I didn't mind the skits. They were short and sweet, and they were like maybe like 10 seconds long, and then you were right into it. And it kind of worked into the concept album that they were creating for the Minstrel Show. And in that regard, like they took the idea that I absolutely hated and molded it into a way that I went, yeah, okay, I don't mind this. But there definitely are always exceptions to the rule, but by and large, I have never really liked skits. Every once in a while, there's something that I go, yeah, all right, you got me there. You got all right there. Like, Paul has dandruff. Trugoy has dandruff. Like, the De La Soul shit was hilarious. It worked into the concept of what they were doing. But then people went and were like, yo, man, get your boots off my mother's table. Why you got boots on my mother's table? And there's like 30 seconds of like people just saying absolutely nothing for no reason. It adds nothing other than like some dumbasses sitting around and talking. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Rarely does the skit fit. It's just there because they got high and thought it was funny and we're like, fuck it, throw it on there. We got time to fill. I don't like them before or after songs. I really don't either. Hashtag pound 1,000 Problems is your favorite Lost Boy tracks. There's a 70-second skit before it. Gross. Gross. W balls, W balls, W balls. No, I hate that too. White people sing Ludicrous. What? What?
What is this place? Hello? Anyone home?
Looks deserted to me.
Hey! What's that over there?
It's a crystal egg.
Do we find in so many
Don't
crystal
move.
eggs?
I hear something.
Probably not. Probably not.
Ah! What is it? Ah!
I think we're like halfway through this scenario. Unless this scenario is like super short.
Cleo, take Mar and get out of here. I'll handle this.
It's a giant creature that I could really use help on. I'll fight it by myself. Okay.
The smoke of pain!
I got him. So, random. Wonder if there's like an indicator. Almost. So, I don't know what we're supposed to do. It's completely random? Maybe we just wait? No, you can't wait. You're off to bed. Hope you have a great night. See you next week. Alright, Willie. Take it easy, homie. Maybe there's a tell. No! Oh, dude! When was the last save? I got wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Chapel Hill. I want to go to North Carolina. I want to go to North Carolina. Oh, it's this? We gotta go through this whole little thing again? Damn. Oh, man. This game's brutal, man. This game's brutal. Ow. I remember where 2 chests are. I don't recall if there was more. I don't think that there are. I don't think that any of the chests had anything useful either. Oh, there was one right at the top too, I think. Why do I keep opening them if there's nothing in them? I don't know. It's a good question. For being a little kid, he has a very sturdy face for blocking giant boulders. It's quite the impressive feat.
Hey!
The only downside is we have to, what do you call it? Watch all the cutscenes and stuff again. That's the only downside.
All this dirt on my clothes. I really need a shower.
But I got
we're
dirty
all in
clothes.
one piece.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Orphen.
You know what
What
would
is
be
that?
cool? So you can't
Maybe
skip a
it has a
cutscene the
shower I
first
can
time you
use.
watch it,
Oh,
but
shut
the
up.
second time you
Anyway,
watch it,
we should
they
probably
should
check
let
it
you.
out.
Well, just don't die. That's always the solution is don't die, you dumbass. Don't die. We just have to learn when to defend. It doesn't take too long to get back here, but long enough, you know. Long enough.
What is this place? Hello? Anyone home?
You must learn when to defend and when to attack.
Looks deserted to me.
I don't like defending in games.
Hey,
It's a waste of time.
what's that
You
over
just
there?
smash your face into things and then you win.
Crystal egg.
It's a can't lose strategy that, you know, you lose.
Don't
Attack
move.
me if you
I
dare.
hear something.
I will crush you. Now I'm done quoting Street Fighter 2.
What is it?
I remember those quotes. He's a big kitty. It's got vegetarian molars.
Cleo, take Mar and get out of here. I'll handle this.
Then it's valid. If you say so.
The hail of heaven!
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do. I was holding the square button down. You gotta defend, bro. This is rough. You get like a 50-50 shot at like where he's gonna be. Cool. Maybe we should restart this one, but I'll try this. Return of the Mac, dude, that's my jam. Mark Morrison? I'm down with some Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. You know that I'd be back. It is good times. That's a great song. One hit wonder maybe, but man, that was my jam. You lied to me. He went to prison? I don't know anything about him. That's unfortunate. Get him! Dude, I have 1 HP. Woo! I was like, first thing you gotta do is defend. Just hold down, defend. You were a kid at the time, but you remember your family talking about it when it was on the news? I had no idea.
Now that was easy.
I had no idea. It was easy.
The feathers of the hurricane!
Yo, that looked dope.
Feathers of the hurricane. Wind. Charge up to increase the number of projectiles.
Okay, I like Hurricane. Hurricane G. I'm down.
You look so happy.
I am. And it's all thanks to you and Orphen.
That's right, Mar. I don't know about Cleo, but you do owe me. Big time.
Wait a minute! Just what is that supposed to mean, huh?
Ah! Why am I always surrounded by the most annoying brats in the universe?
Hey, no fighting!
Whoa.
Again?
What?
From over there!
I want to go to that tower. Yes, I must go to that tower.
All right, back to the hub. What's all the hubbub? Hub.
Well, I suppose we should find Vulcan and ask him how to use this thing.
He was convicted of affray? I don't know what that is. For his part in a brawl resulting in 1 fatality and sentenced to community service. Morrison later was incarcerated in Woodworm Scrubs for a year for paying a lookalike to perform his court-appointed community service in his stead. Whoops. While Morrison himself went on tour. Whoops. You just recognize that voice. The main character is Quentin Flynn. Smoke was saying that it was the dude that's Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. I'm Raiden. I'm in Metal Gear. I'm Raiden. That guy. Yeah. His name is Quentin Flynn. I've heard his voice many times outside of like Metal Gear Solid. I'm Raiden. I don't like Raiden. I hated him in Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Vengeance is trash. Metal Gear Vengeance is not trash. It's a weird game though. That has a terrible camera. No, I didn't mind Vengeance. The camera's awful though, and there's no, you can't defend the camera in Vengeance. Revengeance, sorry, Revengeance, my bad. The camera's horrible in that game, and there's no defending that. The camera's just god awful in that thing. It is fun. The combat's a little bit clunky, but I mean, I guess that's kind of like games of that era. It's not like PlayStation 1 clunky, but it's not as responsive as I would have liked it. And I learned the hard way. When you fight the wind dude, it taught me how to play. It taught me how to play the game. I was playing on like very hard or whatever. I had never played the game before, and I like cranked up the difficulty because that's what I do. And I got caught on the dog boss, mini boss. It was the boss at the time. It becomes a standard enemy eventually, but I got caught on the dog enemy for a really long time. It's like right at the beginning of the game. I just got destroyed by that thing for a good while. And then there's that like wind boss, Blade Wolf. Yeah, who's got like all, he like constantly is like, if you try to hit him, he like disperses. Like you can't hit him, like all your strikes go through him. You eventually have to like, work your way to like combating him. He's kind of like a sort of gimmick. Well, almost all the fights are gimmicky in some way. Once you learn how to fight him, it isn't so bad, but that taught me how to play the game. That one whatever wind boss who threw like all the like, He threw like a giant bus at you and shit like that, like different debris. He's like maybe halfway through the game. Like he gets like this giant ball of garbage at one point. Like his like final attack is like this huge giant ball of trash. But like you can't hit him. Like you go up to him and you slice through him. Like he avoids like all your attacks. And then he has this like you have to parry like 20 attacks in a row on him. Monsoon. Yeah, that's who it is, Monsoon. Monsoon taught me how to play the game. Like, I thought I was kind of coasting by up until that point. Monsoon taught me how to play the game. And then the final boss, in the final boss, there's like 3 or 4 different phases that you go through, and there's one phase where the final boss is like throwing trash at you and you have to like slice it, and I couldn't see, because of my color blindness, I literally couldn't see where the line was that went across the screen. There's like an indicator on there, and I could barely make it out. For the most part, like I really couldn't see it, and so I had a really hard time fighting him. I got hit by that stuff so much, and it took off like 3/4 of my health like every time I got hit. So that was bad. That was bad. That's not a fault of the game. That's just my own ailment, you know, preventing me from being able to see, my disability preventing that. I mean, I'm not blaming the game for that, but it definitely hindered me in that fight. Like not being able to see it. It was like I think it was like a reddish color on like, I don't know, whatever it was, they blended together, and I had a hard time seeing where it was. And so it was just like I'm invisibly trying to line stuff up. So eventually what I had to do was I just had to go by feel. Like eventually, like I broke something and I was like, okay, what did I do there? So I had to go by feel where it was, because I think it was relatively consistent, but I needed to just like go by feel about where it was, and that was not ideal for me. So that was pretty frustrating, but that wasn't the game's fault. That's like my own disability's fault for it. But it definitely made it more frustrating. So, but I did like the game. It was fun. And man, it definitely suffers from that like cartoonish, the Japanese high-mindedness, like this is what war means and I must be the best warrior. There's a bunch of that kind of like stupid shit in the game that's like just absolutely meaningless jibber jabber, but worked into like political intrigue and talk. So there's definitely some like silly shit going on there too. Some of it's funny and some of it's eye-rolling. It's anime copy pasta. Some of it's anime copy pasta, but some of it's actually kind of funny. It's so stupid and over the top. Like sometimes like the game wants, it was like one of those things where it was like, this game can't possibly want me to take it serious, but it does. There's no way you can take it serious, and it is meant to be over the top and silly, but at the same time, it wants to be taken seriously. So there are definitely some of these moments where it's just like, yeah, alright, shut up, I got it. It's not Hideo Kojima, but it's close, you know? I didn't dislike Revengeance, but it's definitely rough. It's definitely rough.
That's enough slacking. Now go find Vulcan and Dorton, okay?
Oh, me slacking? And just what are you doing?
Me? I'm on break. B-R-E-A-K, break. You can be such a jerk sometimes. Who do you think got you this far anyway? Me.
What?
All she does is complain. I don't like her.
That's enough slacking. Now go find Vulcan and Dorton, okay?
Oh, jeez. Bossy complaining? Like, let's be nice to one another?
Master, how did it go?
Never mind how it went. Where's Vulcan?
Huh? Oh, he and Dorton took off after you guys did.
I can't believe those idiots! They're never there when you need them.
Orphen is a douchebag too, though. Not like I'm gonna defend him. He's a...
Master, I heard something interesting. Apparently, this island has so many tunnels under it, it's practically hollow.
So what?
If you get lost, you'll never come back. I even bet there's monsters down there too.
Or it could be paradise. Once you find it, you may never want to leave.
Really? Paradise?
No, I'm kidding. There's no such thing as paradise, kid.
Aw, man.
Got him! Hey, gullible is not in the dictionary. It's not a real word. Wait, where did you come from?
Sephi, you made it off the ship okay.
Yes. I'm happy to see you're safe, Orphen.
So, did you come here with Magnus?
Yes. You have taught him well. I don't think I would have made it here without Magnus's help. I don't know how to ever thank him.
Don't worry about it. He loves playing the knight in shining armor.
I don't think I would have made it here without Magnus's help. I don't know how to ever thank him.
Oh, so like are all the characters gonna be here?
Greetings. Master Orphen, was it not?
Yes. I see you made it off the ship.
It was a short fight, my friend. But I fear there is more fighting ahead. This island is a dangerous place.
Yeah, we've already found that out.
Master Orphen, are you acquainted with that woman?
What's it to you?
I wish only to advise you to take care. There's more to her than meets the eye. Well, I wish you luck. I too must soon depart.
Go on. That woman? How dare you? She has a name. It's that woman.
Can I ask you something?
What?
That music. You're sure it's your mom? I mean, are you sure that it's not just a popular song or something?
I don't know. I can't explain it, but I can feel it. Ever since I got here, somebody, no, something has been calling to me.
I'm definitely intrigued how they're going to like tie things together in the game. Like, none of the stories like sync up with one another. So I wonder how things are gonna like play out.
Is that young boy traveling by himself?
Looks like it.
Oh, well, he must be very lonely.
Are you gonna keep him company? He probably needs it. He's looking for a mama and a papa. It's neat that there are these little kind of like interludes, to use the game's terminology. Little break areas where we get to like talk to the characters and stuff, even though the characters never shut up and all they do is talk anyways. It's nice. It's nice. I think Sephi's campaign was my favorite. A lot more like platforming and stuff. Like they mixed things up a little bit better. There was combat, but there was a lot more like challenges and stuff, like platforming challenges. Relative. They weren't difficult, but at least it was something.
Ah, Master Orphen. Will you join me? This confounded island is proving most challenging.
Master? But what about Mar?
Master!
So be it. Good luck, Master Orphen.
Master!
Orphen, I must begin my journey soon. Won't you please come with me? I would feel safer if you'd accompany me. Please?
Master? But what about Mar?
I understand. I hope you'll forgive me for being so forward. I hope I didn't upset your friend.
I wonder what happens if you, like, abandon your quest, like, midway through.
Now, if we only knew how to use the egg...
Orphen, any luck?
know? We need to find those idiots. Aha! I've got it! Watch this.
Oh! Who are you? What are you on?
Didn't I tell you to stand up first and then talk? I'll take that.
Just kick him in the face.
Hey, aren't you gonna help him?
Hey! Oh! Don't you ever put your foot on me again, or I'll unleash Dorton the Pulverizer on you!
Pulverizer?
Yeah? Well,
Never mind that. What do you know about using the crystal egg?
Crack it.
Well done, Orphen. I, Lord Vulcan Volcano, from the streets of Masmaturia, knew you would eventually find the crystal egg and present it to my royal self. You have proven your loyalty. Now hand it over.
You idiot! What are you babbling about? Why the hell would I give it to you?
You great greedy pig of a sorcerer! You leave me no choice. I will have to take it by force. Dorton, attack!
Hey, he's talking to you.
sorry. He's always like that.
Dorton!
So, Dorton, do you know how to use it?
Well, actually, the only thing we know about it is that it's valuable.
Oh, well, I guess I should have known.
It looks like I'm gonna have to take the egg back myself. Ah! Hey, knock it off!
What the?
What's happening?
Orphan?
Oh no. Science is happening. Why did it leave them? Why didn't they come? That's it? They're not all like, what the hell just happened? Is cool. There is a pathway over there, and he did want to go to the tower. Let's go back up and see if they'll let us look around up top, though. I think more than likely they just want us to go out. Really? I can't imagine that there's anything here, right? It would be cool if there was treasure. It's always cool when there's treasure. This game be stingy, though. Dirty and stingy. You can optionally go back here for no particular reason and to do absolutely nothing, but you can do it. I mean, give me a stupid healing item or something, you know? Dang. Dang. This whack. This big old whack. Alright, you win. Game full of nothing. What? Why was there a cutscene? What? Is I not supposed to do that? Do we have to watch all that again?
Let's go.
Oh, no. Okay. That was weird. That was
we
weird.
can find a way through.
Don't worry. I can do it. Wait here.
I'm counting on you, Mar.
That was weird. Wait, what did that say? Well, it said like Marmar version. Oh. Oh. I'm riding stuff. We got some difficult platforming, guys. Difficult platforming. This is the hardest platforming you'll ever experience in a video game. So says I, the platforming god. I have never fallen off a platform in my life. Ever. Even amongst insta-death pits. Whether it's a chasm spike or pool of acid or magma, never once have I plummeted. Okay.
It opened.
Way to go!
Thanks, Mar.
Off to the frozen wasteland.
I wonder where Vulcan and Dorton are.
The kitty.
Who cares? It looks like we finally made it to winter. Ah, one big ice skating rink.
Ay! Ouch!
Ooh, how's it look from down there?
Stop making fun of me! I have no problem with ice!
Just don't break the ice, okay? It's too cold for a swim.
Oh.
Maze Mar version. Gotcha. Oh, I see treasure. There's also that. Hey, there's music, so I'm happy. Wait, where am I going? I guess it doesn't really matter. Music's great. And it's ambient music, right? So it's not like it's like a big old song or anything like that. It's just kind of like ambience. It's 100% what these explorable areas need. It's just ambience. Ambience. Basking in the ambience. Basking in the ambience. Just flying around. At dick-ripping speed. Uh.
The hail of heavens!
Ah! Oh, Mr. Grabby Hands! Stop it! Got him.
Yes!
Told you I'm strong.
Yeah! It was tough. Super tough. Only the best can do it. We should probably use fire, right? Rather than ice, since we're in Iceland.
Hail of heavens!
Heavens to Murgatroyd, even. We can yell Pinnacle of the Sun a lot. Oh, that is way bigger than I thought it was. Cool. Cool. My, that's a big one. Most of the areas tend to be like pretty short, so that's all. It's like, oh, you're in it for 30 seconds. Okay, now you're gone. Why is the cat blue? Is that a normal color for cats? Blue? I feel like that's uncommon. Like orange? Gotcha. Black? Yup. Blue? White? Gray? All common. Blue? Uh-oh. This is your fault, Cleo.
The ice isn't hard enough to support our weight.
So what should we do, Orphen?
Let me think, damn it.
Whoa. Wobble, wobble.
I can get us out of here. I don't weigh enough to fall through.
Mar, it's too dangerous.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, every time we're the kid, it's okay. It's fine being the kid. As long as we don't have to do any combat with them, it's fine. I do not get how the kid does combat. Okay, I need to get all the way over there, right? Huh! With the Orphen, you can, like, do, like, moves and stuff to stop his momentum. With the kid, holy crap, man, he's got no moves, so he just goes splish splash and... Corbin, I got no fire! It's cool. I like how hypothermia barely hurts the kid. It's good. He's immune to freezing to death. That's very important. Who knows, boy? You might wake up dead tomorrow. Okay, they're weak to music. Who would have guessed? Yup, just spam projectile and you win.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Can I do voice acting for children?
Let's get going. Oh my gosh.
Split screen? Oh. That really hurt my brain. I was like, wait, is it like a 3D image now? You going two? He tooted. The kid tried to murder me.
Awesome! Mar, that flute is amazing!
How do you do that?
I don't know. I don't know anything about her, really. Except for this song, of course.
So, Mar, was your mother a musician or something?
I think she was. All I remember is this song. She used to hum it to me.
I bet there's something in that tower that will help us find your mother. Come on, let's go.
But what if there isn't? What if there isn't? Is this kid ready for disappointment? Because life is full of disappointment, kid. It's good to learn that now. It's a valuable life lesson. Alright, that looks like the entrance. So maybe if we play around on the backside. Alright, let's go to over here first. See if there are any yummy goodies. Yikes. Ah! Okay. I mean, it does help you move faster, that's cool. Flying around like a bat out of hell is pretty fun. What's that over there? Is that where we came from? It was a giant gaping maw. What? That's where my treasure's supposed to be, is right here. Scammed. Oh, not scammed. That's where my treasure's supposed to be. I knew it. I knew it. Cool, more garbage. Oh, shoot. Oh, sucky sucky now. Sucky sucky. I'll be your hoochie coochie man. Hoochie coochie. Oh, hoochie coochie. Now I want everything to be ice physics speed. We move so fast with ice physics.
You hear that, don't you? The music is coming from this tower.
Yeah, but this isn't the right tower. And it's not the same music.
Well, let's take a look anyway. We might find a clue.
But how are we supposed to get in there? The drawbridge is frozen solid.
I don't know. Wait, I got it. If we go back to our normal time, the ice will be all melted, right?
You might be right. Well, I guess we need to go back anyway. So how do we do it?
Maybe it's like making a wish. You think about when you want to be.
That'll never work. Whoa.
Gotta get back in time.
Cool! We jumped back!
I can't believe that actually worked.
Music's still playing.
Let's go!
Oh.
What is this place?
The music's coming from somewhere above.
I don't see any stairs. What the hell is that?
I'ma hit a whole lot of buttons, that's what I'ma do. Let me tell you. We'll be button pushing fools. Tower of Sound. Uh-oh. What do you want me to do? You don't want me to play that song, do you?
That sounds like part of the last song. Let's try playing the phrases in order.
Okay, I didn't do it.
What's this?
That sounds like part of the last song.
Is that the last bit? Was this the last bit?
That sounds like part of the last song.
I guess we can write them down. I'm gonna do numbers. I'm gonna do numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's the last one, but maybe it's like second to last or something. I guess I could do color too. I don't remember what color that is. But, like, there's like 2 greens here. Like, that's green, and that's green. And that's blue, and that's purple, and that's pink. I'd rather just do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 notes. Alright, let's hear this one. So 2 is first. 2. Okay, so that one's last. So 3 is last. Put 3 down there. So 2 is first. 3 is last.
That sounds like part of the last song.
Okay, 4. 4. Mm-mm. I think 1 is in there too, so...
That sounds like part of the last song.
That was deep.
That sounds like part of the last song.
That should be it, right? It was 2, 4, 1, 3.
We did it!
Cool. I didn't even really need to write that down. Nice. That was cool. I like that. I like that. Clever puzzles.
Pinnacle of the sun!
I like how they're just letting me do, like, mega huge attacks. This is great. Burn them all!
Well, that was easy.
Yay, we did it!
Very easy. Oh, is this just a room that we had a fight in? That's it? Okay. Maybe a little disappointing. Do I need to, like, memorize these? Are they doing anything unique? I like the musical frogs. When I think of frogs, I think of music for sure. What else are you gonna think, right? Farts. The hell are we doing?
What's the deal here? The maze goes on forever.
Shh! Do you hear that?
Over there?
Yeah, it's what I'm doing is following this stupid thing.
Wait. The faster we chase it, the farther away it goes. Maybe, if we walk really, really slow, it won't hear our footsteps.
Look!
I did it! Wow. I gamed it really good. Yeah, I did not once think, man, I should walk slow towards this thing. I thought maybe it was like guiding us through. I'm glad the game was like, you should walk slowly towards it. Because I was not picking up on that. I was not. I was just like, go faster! Yep. Yep. Yep.
Orphen, look! What is that thing?
Looks like a frog. Why don't you go first, Orphen?
Be careful, Orphen.
Why do I always have to go first?
I don't remember it. I know they just gave me a pattern, but I don't remember it. Like, I remembered, like, the first couple of jumps, and then that's it. And you come all the way back down. Okay, that's fine. It's not a terrible reset. I mean, I remembered like 4 jumps, but there's like 10. Maybe? That was tough. Harp of Darkness. Can harp on my darkness any day.
Wait for us!
Not too bad. I wonder if it's random every time. You know what I gotta do, though? I gotta pee again. I will be right back. Enjoy these very soothing tunes. All right.
The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun!
y'all gonna get hurt. Nice. I don't know if those enemies are specifically, like, weak to our sword. Our sword does a lot of damage. Our sword does a hefty chunk of damage. I don't know if it's like, okay, they're plants. Of course you can cut them. Or if it's something else, but we destroy things. Cool. A giant machine. Why is it making music, though? Oh, we got a music box. A huge... I used to know what the name is. There was a name for, like, those, like, big machines that make music. Like a Rube... It's not Rube Goldberg, but... Like, contraptions. Oh, it's her?
It's that old lady I saw.
Who are you? I've never seen you people before.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to dispel the curse and save this island.
What curse?
Another earthquake!
They're caused by the demon under the island.
Demon?
An evil spirit of the island. As long as the song is playing, it will remain asleep.
So that music machine is...
You saw my machine, eh? It plays the song automatically. But now it's broken. I must get it working again. Fast! I'm drawing up some plans for it now.
Now I get the picture. And what about the music playing right now?
It's played by hand. At the other tower. Oh, if I don't fix that machine...
So the song Mar remembers...
Mar?
Yeah, this boy. He knows the music.
I'm trying to find my mother.
Oh.
My mother played it when I was a baby. That's all I remember about her.
Your mother? But it can't be.
You mean you know who I am? Please tell me, where's my mother? Please, I need to know.
I don't know. Why would I know?
Then who's playing this song?
I don't know. I don't know. It's dangerous. Now get off this island.
Come on.
I'm busy. I have nothing else to say. Go. Go away.
She's hiding something.
Maybe, but she's not ever gonna tell us what it is.
Mommy.
Mommy!
She mentioned the other tower. Let's go check it out. She mentioned the other tower. Let's go check it out.
Okay. That's all we got. Okay. I never looked to the right there. Sure. It is weird. Like, so all, like, there's, like, all the same characters, but they all have, like, different roles depending on whose, like, quest you're going on. It's so weird. Smelly bags, smelly bag. Fight? No?
I'm freezing! I am not dressed for this!
Want to use my cape?
Nah, thanks. Orphen!
What?
Fire! Make fire! Use your stupid spells! That's what it's for, right?
No, that's not what it's for, you idiot.
It's gonna be your fault when I freeze to death! Look! They're so beautiful!
They gonna attack us.
You wanna play rough, eh, Snake Lady?
Oh, look out!
Smoke of pain! The pinnacle of the sun!
Get them all! What's up, KO Glortrap? How you doing, homie? I got died. I don't know what I'm doing in that fight. Like, the things kept coming back. The ice stuff, like I was taking it down and it kept respawning. I don't know what was bringing it back. Where are they gonna put us here? Didn't we just save? Yeah, okay, good. I'm just gonna go try to mess up the snake lady. We'll attack her with our sword. Look at my sick-ass moment badge. Big bro, so I did die. I did. It was what I do best.
I'm freezing! I am not
You had to be there?
this.
Want to use my cape?
Was I there?
Nah, thanks. Orphen!
What?
Fire! Make
Was I there?
Fire!
I feel
Use
like I
your
wasn't there
stupid
for that
spells.
moment.
That's what it's for, right?
It was unique
No,
for you.
That's not what it's for, you idiot.
It's gonna be your fault when I freeze to death. Look, they're so
Nah, Nah,
You wanna play rough, eh, Snake Lady? Now that was easy.
Yup.
Hey, we did it!
That was easy. Just focus on the snake lady. That was a boss? Okay.
The coldness of destruction!
The coldness of destruction. Ice. Charge up to increase the number of projectiles.
We have a lot of ice attacks. I forgot to put that cool wind attack that we got on. I need to put that on. I want to put that on. Smoke a pain, you're gone for cool wind attack. Feathers of the Hurricane, is that it? Yeah, let's put that on. The smoke is pretty cool. But I want to have feathers. Mama, do you have any feathers? I want to have a tickle fight with the bad enemies. Whoever lasts first loses. Actually, you win. Because we're all having fun. Tee-hee. Tower of Mercy. It was a quick jaunt.
This is it. This is my mother's song.
What if the person here is not a mommy? Like it's a hamburglar. They're just luring us in to take all our hamburgers. I'm stuck.
Who's that girl?
You there. Who are you?
Well, who are you? You're supposed to say your own name first and then ask? Sheesh. It's manners. Don't you know any manners?
Easy, Cleo. We heard the music and followed it. We talked to some old lady named Jado.
So you met my mother.
You're her daughter? What in the hell is going on around here?
Mother probably told you already. But the demon under the island can only be kept asleep by this song. But now, the music machine is broken, and the demon is starting to awaken. Already there are monsters roaming the island. When the demon fully awakens, the island will sink beneath the waves.
The island's going to sink? Then why aren't you trying to leave?
We've been on this island for generations and we have nowhere to go. My daughter Ronnie has been playing the song non-stop. She's too exhausted to move. I don't know what to do.
Demons? Magic songs? Music machines? Just who exactly are you people?
My family and the song have been guardians of this island for generations. Our sole purpose for living is to keep the demon asleep.
Mother?
No. I'm not your mother. I don't have a son.
But why?
Ronnie!
Uh-oh!
Leave this island. Save yourselves. Please get out now while you have the chance.
Little girl's dead, yo.
So, Mar, that woman's not your mother?
I don't know. Her face, I thought...
But she says she doesn't have any sons. What do you think we should do if the island really is sinking? Orphen, don't just stand there, say something!
It's just that, well, if she really was his mother, why would she deny it? Either way, there's nothing we can do about it. I think it's time we went home.
Orphen, think about Mar's feelings!
I want to help that girl. I have to help Ronnie. I have to.
Huh? Wait a minute. Why her?
I don't know. Cleo, Orphen, please help me just a little while longer.
Children do be evil.
I'm going to rebuild that music machine.
Are you sure? Do you know how?
But Ronnie, I have to save her. I don't know why, but something just keeps telling me I have to save her.
Ah, 'tis love, as beautiful as the ocean, yet mysterioso as the sky.
Mar, ready to go?
Yeah! All right! I'm sorry! Let me go!
That was funny, my bad. You got the main math of your code to work today, Super Pog? Sweet, dude. It's always good when things work out. Yeah, the kid could totally be a demon. Probably a demon. Probably a demon.
Doesn't it feel like the tremors are getting stronger?
Yeah, it sure does. And I don't know what this evil demon is. But if we don't get that music machine fixed, we're gonna be swimming home.
But we don't even know how to fix the music machine. What should we do?
Couldn't we use the crystal egg somehow?
Good idea. I forgot about the egg.
Yeah, well, there's only one problem. We don't know the first thing about how to use it.
But maybe we can ask somebody.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
Sure. We actually stopped back here more times than I thought we were going to. This is the third time we've been back to Gaia's tomb. I didn't think we'd come back that many. I say why don't we just go kill the demon, right? Let's just go slaughter him. I love murder. I mean, I love murder. Being demons. Yeah, just kill the, exactly. What are you doing, games? You kill the bad guy. Let's go kill the bad guy. Problem solved, exactly. Then you don't need stupid, bad, repetitive music. Boo, 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 boo. You don't need the dumb song anymore. And then we can dump Mar on that lady who already has a child, and they can raise him.
Magnus, tell me, do you know how to use a crystal egg?
Cleo asked me the same thing. Sorry, I don't know anything about it.
Oh, well. Magnus, listen to me. This island is about to sink. I want you to be ready to escape, okay?
What? What are you talking about? What do you mean we're gonna sink?
Calm down, all right? Look, we're gonna do what we can to stop that from happening.
Master! Is everything going to be okay?
I sure hope so.
I love the way he just, like, flaps his arms all the time. What a nerd. Who does that when they talk? Birds, he's Pigeon Boy. Let's dump him in the ocean anyways.
Master! Is everything going to be okay?
Yeah, squawk squawk. I think Sephi, she knows how to use it.
Hey, do you know anything about the crystal egg?
Miss Cleo asked me the same question. Unfortunately, I've never heard of it.
Oh well. Hey, Zeus! There's something else I need to tell you. You probably already know this, but the island might be in serious trouble.
I was planning on leaving the island soon in any case. It seems that the daughter I was searching for was never here.
Aww. Aww. Who cares? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, murder demon. I'm all for it. We're demon killers. We're sorcerer stabbers. Let's go stab some shit.
Hey, do you know anything about the crystal egg?
A little boy just asked me that question, but...
So you don't know, huh? He told you about the danger, right? Get off this island as soon as you can.
Yes, I'm planning to leave soon. I guess I came all this way for nothing. Oh, Rufus.
Rufus is a doofus. It rhymes, so it's gotta be true.
Master! Is everything going to be okay?
Where's the kid? And where's Cleo? Where they at, yo? Not here. Okay, you stay here and get free swimming lessons. Give me your floaties. I know you use floaties. Magnus is totally a floaty person. He loves his noodles. He uses floaties and noodles. Noodles are fun to get slapped in the face with. And by noodles are fun to get slapped in the face with, I hate it. Every time there's a noodle, though, I get hit in the face with it, though. Every time. Hey, is that a noodle? Slap. Inevitable. Inevitable. And then gross, spongy spume water comes out of it. It's like, oh, is that gross, spongy spume water?
Oh, I'm so lonely. Won't you come with me, Orphen?
Master, have you forgotten? We've got a job to do.
What job?
Oh, I see.
She said she was so lonely and she was tempting me with love.
Ah, Master Orphen. It is time for me to leave. Will you accompany me?
Master, have you forgotten? We've got a job to do.
I think my allergies are bothering me.
Shall we go then?
No! I made a boo-boo. I think if we exit and then go back in, we can reset it. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That'll make life easy. Thank goodness. It's the first time I accidentally confirmed.
How'd it go?
Not good. Nobody knows anything. Any luck?
I couldn't find out anything. How'd you do, Orphen?
No better.
Oh. Isn't that the old lady? Hello?
What? You people are still here? Didn't I warn you to get off this island?
Listen, lady, we can't leave just yet. Are your daughter and granddaughter okay?
You met them?
Yeah?
I don't know how much longer Ronnie can keep playing the organ. She looks like she's going to die of exhaustion soon. I'm on the way to fix the machine.
Is she okay? Is she gonna be alright?
Yes, she's resting now.
Look, we were thinking that we could help fix the music machine.
Thank you, but you can't help me. I'm not even sure if I can put it back together.
Oh, well. Maybe we should just bash it with the crystal egg and see what happens.
Be serious, Cleo.
What? What did she say? The crystal egg? You have found the crystal egg?
Huh? Yeah, here.
Don't give it to her.
Oh, I don't believe it. The legendary crystal egg. It really exists. With this, we can fix the music machine.
Really? So, you know how to use that thing?
It is described in the old legends. I'm the only one left that knows them now.
Then it looks like we're back in business. Let's go.
We must hurry.
Okie dokie. That lady has jaundice. She got a bad case of jaundice. She's like, check it out, I'm yellow.
Think you can find a way through?
Don't worry. I can do it. Wait here.
I'm counting on you, Mar.
I like how we keep sending the kid into death traps. This is good. This is very good. Yes, child, you go into death trap. Please, child, access death for us. There's no treasure over here? Lies. Oh, there we go. Y'all better have treasure. Good, good. What are we gonna do with this treasure? Nothing. It's just fun to collect and say we have treasure. Water course? Hell yeah. Splish splash, I was splishing and splash.
Ah! The tunnel's full of monsters!
There's some bugs.
Granny here will get waxed before we even get near that music machine.
The seal is nearly broken. We must fix the organ. Every minute counts.
That's not what that means. We gonna wax that old lady.
Cleo and I will hold off the monsters here. Mar, take the old lady to the music machine.
Will they be okay alone?
Can you handle it, Mar?
Yeah. Let's go. I won't let those bugs get you.
You have to cat kiss.
Mar,
Cat
fate
kiss.
works in mysterious ways.
Wow, I'll get to fight the bugs.
Let's go.
I want to walk around with this old bag. Wax the old lady. Wax her real good. Wax on, wax off. Can I jump down there? No? I ditched her. Old lady's dead. The biddy bit it. Yeah, she gone. Fight? It's gotta be a fight. That was random. Nope. What? I gotta, like, walk slowly. I got, like, too far away from her. It's an escort mission. It's an escort mission. It's an escort mission. We're escorting. Look at how many friends she has. She's very popular. Dude, she got like a stink bag on her or something. Oh, leave her alone! Meow, 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 meow. No, leave her alone! She had it coming. They want me to use the bags, but I refuse to use items. I'm not gonna use any items, just on principle. Just on principle. Let's see where, oh, that was the wrong way. Let's see. Good on you. I know, this game's trying to scam me out of my cool for school items. Not gonna let it do that. Yeah, this nerd over here, Kale Trout, is in school to learn. Like, what? Say what? Oh, I can kill him? Yo, I didn't know that. Oh, that makes this so much easier. It's a cool project, working on this code for the lab you're in. Yeah, so says you. Cool project. Leave her alone! Get up! I'm gonna abandon her. I could have been lying this whole time. Oh yeah, you could have been. Man, I don't give a shit about this lady. But who's counting? I might actually have to use items. Where are you going? Come on! I ain't got time for this. I'm here for a good time in a moderate amount of time. What? Yes? True? Oh, don't stand still, old lady. You will die. Bonk, you hit the nail on the head. I'll nail your head. With cat kisses. Got him. Heyo. Z, you know what's up. Stop touching my grandma like that. Let's do some cat kissing in chat. 7 minutes in cat makeout heaven. We're in cat love town. Where's dog kisses? Cat's got nasty mouths. Where's amoeba kisses? Where's my amoebas at? My single cell organisms, yo. Like the Dalai Lama said, suck my tongue. That's what I'm talking about. Suck on my tongue, please. That guy knows what's up. Get some tongue sucks. Whoa. Get out of here. I don't know why. How do I fix that? Close that out right there. Now you can't interrupt me, stupid. Hey, come on! Hey, I ain't got time. We doing stuff, Gam Gam. We're on a tight schedule. Why you just... Lady! We doing stuff. Okay, you got this? There's like a contraption there. Child. Uh-oh. Is there something else I was supposed to do? A doo-doo? I got her all the way over here. It said take her to church. We took her to church. Did the game break? I left that old lady again. Like the champion child that I am. I definitely thought that that's where we wanted to drag her over to. Maybe there's something we missed along the way. Maybe if I murder all the bugs? Right? Let's try it again. Maybe because the bugs were alive? Like she was like still under duress or something? Let's see if that did it. Cause they gone now. No? Shit, what? Maybe there's still some bugs out there? Let's go look. Maybe there was something else I needed to interact with? Maybe... We can get over there and do something there. I think she's safe where she is right now, so maybe we leave her there and then, like, try to clean up. I'm not entirely sure. I thought we just needed to get her over to whatever that was over there, but yeah, it might be the fact that there are bugs around. Or we can't do anything. I was trying to interact with that object on the wall. The circle button's the interact button and didn't seem to be doing anything. So let's try to clean up all the bugs here. I agree. I concur. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're an idiot, Cereal. Thank you. Thank you. I try.
Let's go.
Okay. Well... Yeah, I think it was a fairly, like, straightforward thing that they wanted me to do there. Just escort her all the way down there. I thought it was going to be, like, an automatic thing, so maybe killing all the enemies was the thing to do? We'll go back and see. If that's not it, then I am maybe a little at a loss here. We might have to reload. Try again. Maybe we let her die one too many times, you know? I don't know. Hey, this is the music machine, right? You got anything, lady? I got nothing then. Maybe something goofed up here. Or maybe she got, like, attacked one too many times and she was supposed to go down, but didn't, or... Something's not triggering for whatever reason. Sure! No, bad! Symbols of fire... What did we get? We got another... I got the Harp of Darkness, or the... We got another item, didn't we? Flute of Wind? Wind Flute? And see what this does. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Do you? That's cool. I won?
Let's get going.
Okay. On the second thought, I can't say damn.
Good job, Mar. Way to go.
Thanks. I did my best.
We're not out of trouble yet. Look!
All right. Don't they ever give up? Cleo, Mar, let's take them!
I don't know how we missed out on that. Like, we just walked right by it. It didn't trigger. It was weird.
The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle... The feathers of the hurricane!
If these things don't hit, like, destroy. There we go. You just gotta use the AoE thing. I don't know how good that wind thing is. I really like the ball of the darkness donut, as Teak called it yesterday. Darkness donut. They seem to help.
Guardian of time, guide me to the true path.
It's fixed!
No, not quite. It's not doing anything. I was afraid of this. Perhaps not even the powers of the crystal egg can repair it. But not to fear. I think if I do some tinkering...
Oh, we got a tinker.
For many generations, my family has been cursed with the duty of protecting this island with our music.
Duty.
Our task is made even harder by the fact that only music played by a young girl can keep the demon asleep.
Does it have to be a girl?
What?
Would it work if a boy played the music?
Mar, what are you saying?
It's not impossible. There have been instances when boys have played the song.
Really?
But a boy can only keep the demon asleep for a short period of time. And even then, it comes at the price of his life. It's all up to Ronnie now. So, we have no need for boys in our family. Our lives are not our own. We are tied to this island from birth. I tried to relieve us of our fate by constructing this self-playing music machine. But even so, it breaks down quite often. So we're still trapped on this cursed island. Okay. That should do it.
Really? So Ronnie can rest?
It's working!
Then everything's okay again?
It's not played by a little girl, though.
No!
make it in time.
What do you mean?
Oh, the beast broke the seal while Ronnie was resting. The beast has awakened.
But how?
Oh, the juice is loose. Beast blood.
It's all over. The island is doomed.
What's that?
The entrance to the underground labyrinth. That's where the demon lies.
Cleo, ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, baby.
Get off this island as soon as you can. Mar, you must go too.
No, you don't understand. We're going after the demon.
What?
If we wanted to run away, we would have done so a long time ago. Without a ship, however, I prefer to stick it out here.
That's right. Plus, it wouldn't look too cool if we let the island sink, now would it? The only thing left to do is to kill that silly old demon.
Don't be fools. It's not just some monster. Your powers cannot stop it.
Who wants to grow old and die in bed? I'll show that demon a few tricks.
Bravo! You're the greatest of them all, Orphen. You're finally a hero.
Hey! What do you mean, finally?
You must get off the island, Mar. You can use my sailboat to escape.
No, I can't.
Mar.
I finally understand why I'm on this island. This is it. This is why. I have to go with them.
Oh, gods, please protect my grandson.
Oh, hey, little boy.
Let's go.
Oh, that was his mom, and she was like, dude, I got no son. Dude, your mom's an asshole. Your mom abandoned you? Just, like, left you because you weren't a girl? This is messed up. This is a bad mom. You don't want that mom. I'll throw her in the trash. Underground labyrinth.
This could get tricky. I'll go on ahead.
All right. Very tricky. Tricky like Dickie. The old dick trick. I guess we're gonna, like, jump into the hole over there. Where do we want to go? Nowhere in particular. There's some balls over here. Balls. Yep, no, you can't squeeze by. There's a no squeeze rule implemented there. No squeeze. That did so much damage. It took like 900% of my health. Holy crap. I don't know what I'm doing there. It wouldn't let me by. I couldn't push the block. It's not often that I die to, like, those, I died in one of the first dungeons to like the spinning wheel trap thing. I forgot. I game over to enemies, not often to not enemies. Alright, let's try something here. Maybe I can push it. Oh, ow. What do you want me to do then? Am I going this way? Okay. And then maybe we push it now? Now that I'm on, like, this side? No? What the fuck? Sure. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. I very much misunderstood what they wanted me from there. I very much misunderstood that. It's all good. I'll need to understand. I got a cereal-sized brain. I don't know what that means. Is there, like, treasure all the way over there? Like, could I platform? I'm gonna do it. Oh, there's like a button. I was just doing it for funsies. Sure. Okay. Not a fan of falling in the lava there. I thought I was trying to make sure that I was like close to the edge of the platform there, so that wouldn't happen. Guess I wasn't close enough. If he dies, he dies. Okay, so if we go into there... Oh, maybe that's the intended path? Okay, let's try moving the ball. I didn't know that was there. Cheating. Dang it. Everything was going okay-ish. It was going okay-ish. Wasn't a treasure in the first room, was there? I don't recall there being anything in there. I think this is like they want you to heal here using this. Oh, that's the sleeping chimes? I don't know what the hell that's for then. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I just made sure that we were closer to the ledge. Okay, so we'll do that, and I'll just make sure this time that I don't get crushed by the stupid crusher. Cheating ass crusher. Cheating ass crusher. You all know it cheated. Came out of nowhere and squished my nerds. My nerds were squished. It's a nerd squisher. I didn't give it permission to do it. Unconsensual nerd squishes. What's a nerd? I don't know. Non-consensual nerd squishes. I'm not into CBT. Well, maybe a little. Good audio. There a reason? No, no pushing. I don't get this dungeon's layout. It's confusing. It's largely confusing to me.
Where does this lead
Sure.
to?
Who knows? But we'll find out when we get there.
What if it leads to buried gold?
What?
I read it in a book. Pirates bury their treasure on islands like this.
It's called booty.
Leo, those are just stories.
There has to be treasure down here. We'll probably find tons of pirate gold. Then you won't have to be poor anymore, Orphen.
I'm not poor. I'm temporarily short of funds.
Orphans poor?
Children should mind their own business.
Ugh, Mar. Orphen isn't just poor. He's poor and stupid.
Shut up. Come on, Mar. We don't need her.
We don't!
Are you angry, Orphen? Huh? What are you? What an ugly face you have there. No, shoo, go away! What could that be?
No, don't help her.
Oh, good one, Cleo. Yeah! The pinnacle of the sun!
Ah, it messes with your targeting, huh? Nice. There we go. Not too bad.
Yes!
Told you I'm strong.
Yeah! Okay. Bad bug.
The feathers of the hurricane!
Alright. We almost lost that. I think I was down to like half an HP point there.
Told you I'm strong.
Pulled that out. Oh. Oh. Magic hole. It's probably where we want to jump down into, I'm guessing. It doesn't look like there's any other items or anything in here. I don't think we can do anything with these blocks, so... Hole!
I can't see a thing.
Don't worry, the giant fire demon will light everything up.
Orphen! There's a big torch over here.
How you gonna light it?
Ta-da! See?
Great job. Wonderful job. Now don't move from there. Alright. That's what I thought. Well, I thought I saw like a way over there. Okay. You did kind of have to move in the dark there. Oh, that went all the way through. What? I don't know how I fell. I was holding, like, up and to the left. I don't know how we fell off. And clearly I was not doing a good enough job. What? Why am I falling off there? Okay, don't walk. I thought, yeah, it's way further out. My perception was like super duper wrong there. I thought that was... I thought the tree offered like a, what do you call it? Like a dead end so that like I could like walk towards it. Like bump into it, but that was not right. Oh shit, that's completely wrong. Oh god. You have to walk all the way around? So this was pointless. Great. We go around. This is the right path. I fell off a bunch in the dark here. Just straight, okay. You think that's a hole? I think that's a hole. Don't walk into that corner. I couldn't tell. I'm pretty sure that was a hole. It was a no-go bro hole.
We're here, but...
What is it?
I don't see any demons or anything.
Oh.
And I was looking forward to a good fight.
No demons yet.
There's something written on these big stones.
That which is incomplete leads to destruction. Complete me. Silence and tranquility will be your reward.
This place seems to be the foundation of the island.
Is it saying that incomplete things are unstable?
Yes, and that's why there were earthquakes.
What about Ronnie and the music?
Resonance. The music and the vibrations of the stones were in resonance. They canceled each other out, but that couldn't last forever. When the ceiling collapsed on the music machine, they fell out of sequence. They haven't been in harmony since.
We gotta fix the foundation.
What?
If I don't fix it, Ronnie will...
Ronnie will what? Finish your sentence, child. Oh, I can't push into that. I thought I could. Okay. I mean, this is a little bit of a puzzle. Not much of one, but it is one. Alright, before we finish this, I gotta go pee again. Tiny bladder. Tiny bladder time. I'll be right back. Weird. Alright, let's finish pushing in. Nope. There we go. Easy peasy.
That's the demon!
It's about time. And I was starting to feel let down.
You can't scare me. I'm not afraid.
Afraid me.
The feathers of the hurricane! 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 The feathers of the hurricane!
Okay.
The feathers of the hurricane! The feathers of the hurricane! The feathers of the...
Damn! I'm hitting it with everything I have. But it's no use. It's just no use.
Mar? No!
Don't do it!
The pinnacle of the sun! The feathers of the hurricane! The pinnacle of the sun!
Okay.
The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun!
He's back.
Mommy.
have no idea what's happening, man. Other than I'm getting hit. Really? Did I get it? Woo! Thought we was about to die. Interesting boss fight.
Yes!
First try, though.
The Hammer of Evil!
Evil hammer? Dope. Bro, I want this
The
hammer.
Hammer of Evil. Darkness. Charge up to summon the elemental spirit.
Nice. I like evil hammers. So the kid dies and they use the acorn egg on him, right?
I did it. Now Ronnie will be okay.
Mar, why did you do it?
I think I was destined to come here. Thank you, Cleo, for everything. I never had a friend before, but now that you're here...
What are you saying? Mar.
Yes?
Please, can you forgive your mother?
Mother? It is you. I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. Mother, why? Why did you leave me?
Not a day went by that I didn't cry myself to sleep, wondering what had become of you.
Mar? Ronnie, does this mean you're my sister? Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thanks to you, little brother. We're gonna have so much fun together.
I always wanted a sister. I just couldn't bear to see you suffer anymore.
I'm so sorry, Mar. It was I who suggested you be sent from the island. Your mother was against the idea. I forced her to do it. We knew if you were to remain here that one day your music would cost you your life. I can't imagine how lonely you must have been. Forgive me.
It's okay, Grandma. I understand. I finally met my mother. And now I have a sister, too. It was my destiny.
Hey!
Don't believe any of that silly destiny talk, kid. You're gonna be fine.
Please, look after this for me.
Your flute?
I think it should be with you now, Orphen.
What are you saying? You love that flute.
Mar!
Aww.
Mar!
I want your spit-filled flute.
Not now! You can't go! It's not fair!
Happy ending. That little kid is dead. They didn't use the egg. Why did they use the egg?
Do you think Mar was happy at the end? Meeting his mother?
I suppose he's the only one that could really answer that question.
Well, I think he was happy. Don't you?
Cleo, you're not crying, are you?
Well, why wouldn't I be crying? If it weren't for Mar, we'd all be at the bottom of the ocean. Twerp!
Oh, man. What did I do?
Dumb kid. Just had to go and get himself killed, saving the rest of us. Damn it. What is this?
These are 3 souls who have fulfilled their destinies.
Destiny? What are you talking about?
You have received something valuable from each of the 3 that sleep before you. You now possess the key to unlock the truth.
Unlock the truth?
Orphen, I have one more thing to ask. To fulfill your destiny and set yourself free, you must also release us from the chains of eternity.
Hold on. I don't understand.
Have you not sensed that you too, Orphen, have become a prisoner, bound by the chains of eternity?
What?
Have you not wondered how it is that you know the story of each of those that sleep before you?
Hey, I get it. You're right. After I met each of them on the ship, we went off on some kind of weird adventure together. As soon as one adventure ended, the next thing I knew, there I was, back on the ship again. Hey, just what the hell is going on here? What do you mean, chains of eternity?
Orphen, soon all will be clear. You will find the truth. You must destroy Gaia. I beg you. Please. Please release us.
Gaia? What's Gaia? Wait!
Huh?
Orphen? What happened?
Something very weird is going on, and I'm getting sick and tired of being moved around and not having any say in the matter.
Orphen? Do you know what we're doing here?
It seems we've been trapped from the very beginning.
Huh? What do you mean, trapped? Trapped by what, Master?
Nice triangle, bro.
What is that?
It looks like a map of Chaos Island.
I think it's showing the location of something.
Gaia.
What?
Whoever or whatever this Gaia is, it must be here. Looks like we have no choice. Let's go.
Form up, team! Sure. Gaia's lair. Dope. Are we just gonna fight him? Like now?
Well, this is the place.
Look! Over there!
It's all... Is the egg?
We're directly below the center of the island.
If this is the place, where's this Gaia?
Master, be careful!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? A dragon's eye?
There's a ball. Balls are round.
Master!
Orphen!
What's up?
What? What happened?
You touched that thing, and everything went white.
The next thing we knew, we were standing here and that stone came falling down. And then you appeared, Orphen.
Damn it! So everything was just an illusion cooked up by that thing?
Master? Look!
Oh, what's up, girl?
They're nothing but puppets.
Puppets?
Isn't that right, Ronnie? Show yourself. I know you're here somewhere.
Yes, you are correct. The three you see before you were once normal people, with normal lives.
Who are you?
However, once they touched a dragon's eye, their destiny was forever altered. They were compelled to travel to this island to take on their new roles, their new life. They are now nothing more than pawns, actors in Gaia's twisted play.
What is this dragon's eye?
It is what Gaia uses to plant the false memories it creates into the mind of a person chosen to be the actor. It then records all the emotions the actors experience as they wander through the imaginary lives that Gaia creates for them.
Emotions?
Yes, emotions, such as anger, fear, grief, and joy. You see, Gaia needs these human emotions to survive. Without them, it cannot sustain itself. The dragon's eye is simply the mechanism Gaia uses to record and transfer these emotions. It's nourishment.
So what you're saying is, this parasite takes ordinary people, puts them in make-believe tearjerker stories, all so it can gorge itself on their emotions? That's sick.
Why? For what purpose?
I do not know. It was the will of the Ancient Ones, the creators of Gaia.
Creators? You mean this monstrosity is a machine?
Yes. I cannot speculate on its reasons for existence. To me, Gaia just represents the source of all my pain. For uncounted eons, we have brought new cast members to this island. But now I think it is time. Time to end this charade. Orphen, I brought you here for only one reason. I want you to insert the dragon eyes into Gaia.
Why Orphen?
No way. It sounds dangerous.
Normally, each of the three souls sleeping here would complete their role by inserting their dragon's eye into Gaia.
And then what?
Once their drama has come to an end, cast members remain here, to sleep, for all eternity.
That's just like being dead, right?
So if we want to save them, I have to put the dragon's eyes into the machine myself?
You, too, are caught in Gaia's web. If you do not free yourselves, you will wander this island for all eternity.
Master?
Orphen, no!
Damn. Looks like I have no choice.
Nice insertion, bro.
Edo, unit. What is the meaning of this? The memories contained in the dragon's eyes do not correspond to those who installed them. Those who inserted the eyes were not those chosen by Gaia. If the memories are not coordinated, our mind will... There will be...
A logic error will occur. The errors will compound. Eventually, your system will overload.
Edo unit, you are acting acting illogically.
Yes, I probably am.
Explain.
For eons I have watched as you played with the lives of innocent people. You forced them to play their roles in your sick, twisted little dramas over and over again, until their hearts were left barren and empty of emotion. Then you simply threw them away to make room for the next unfortunate souls. What reason do I have to exist? Day after day, century after century, I do as I am ordered. I want it to end.
Full Edo unit. Remove the dragon's eyes immediately. I order you, Edo.
I cannot comply with that order. Gaia, I cannot. I will not allow you to destroy the lives of any more humans.
Edo, unit. Remove the...
Look out!
I think we got it angry.
Destroy Gaia! Set me free, Orphen!
Enemy! Oh, Jesus, this is a giant robot? Is it an egghead? It is an egghead.
The pinnacle of the...
Oh no, we gotta watch like 40 minutes of cutscene again. I was trying to defend that. And you can't skip any of it, really? Dude, that's so fucking tedious. Well, we at least know what we have to do.
Oh, this is the place.
Or I think I know what we have to do. Wow. I can't believe they don't let you skip it.
Look, over there.
That's brutal having to watch like this entire cutscene. It was like 15 minutes, man. Like, that's so shitty. That's so shitty. You're not supposed to take a killer death blow, I guess. I didn't know what was happening there. I was like holding defend. I guess you don't attack the head. You attack the engines. I thought I clicked over. I didn't want to attack the head. I wanted to attack one of the lower things.
Master, be careful.
Uh-oh.
I should have just reset once we figured out what we needed to do. This is really unfortunate. Man, this was honestly like 10 minutes of cutscene. Oh. You know, this is the kind of thing that makes you want to like save state. Like, it's not like getting away from the fight. It's just, okay, we have a save state like right before the fight, so you don't have to waste your time watching. God, imagine playing this on the PlayStation 2, you know? And like, oh, I died. Gotta watch 10 minutes of fight of dialogue and nonsense again. Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal.
Master!
Orphen!
That's just mean. To me, that's just mean. It's rude.
You touched that thing.
This is just rude. Why you gotta be rude like
The
that?
next thing we knew, we were
Be
standing
nice.
here and that
Be
stone
nice.
came falling down. And then you appeared, Orphen.
Damn it. So everything was
Oh.
just an illusion cooked up by that thing?
We get to happily just wait. It'll be fine.
Master?
We'll get it.
Look!
This'll be the one. This'll be the one. I wanted to change up our attack too. I wanted to go and use the new the darkness attack.
They're nothing but
I like the speed. There wasn't a health
Isn't that right,
for the
Bonnie?
arm, the
Show
shoulders.
yourself.
There wasn't like a
I
health
know you're
for it
here
either.
somewhere.
I don't know how much
Yes.
damage we were doing.
You are correct. The three you see before you.
I guess I don't mind the
were
wind.
once
It's
normal
quick.
people
It may not do a lot
with
of damage,
normal
but at least
lives.
it's quick.
Who are you?
However,
I
once they
don't
touched a
know
dragon's eye,
what to do. I
destiny
would like
was
to. I'd like to
forever
put on
altered.
something other than the fire. The
they
fire's
were
fine.
compelled
It took
to
those
travel
enemies
to this
down really
island
quickly.
To take on their new
I guess we
roles
can leave it the way it is. I
and
just
new
wanted to
life.
see what the darkness did.
They are now nothing more than pawns, actors in Gaia's
Ah.
twisted play.
What is this dragon's eye?
None of the
It
buttons
is
skip.
what Gaia uses to
No
plant
skip
the false
button.
memories it creates into the mind of a
That's
person
rough.
chosen to be the actor.
That's rough.
It then records all the emotions the actors experience as they wander through the imaginary lives that Gaia creates for them.
Emotions?
Yes, emotions. Such as anger,
I don't
fear,
get
grief, and
the
joy.
point of this
You see, Gaia
for the
needs
player.
these human emotions
Like having to like rewatch
survive.
this. I don't
Without them,
understand
it cannot
why.
sustain itself. The dragon's eye is
Like a
simply the
checkpoint right
mechanism
before the
Gaia
boss
uses to
fight,
record
you
and
know?
transfer these emotions.
Like why
It's
put this
nourishment.
right here?
So
At
what you're
least
saying
at least
is
there
this
I was thinking
parasite
maybe there
takes
was going to be like
ordinary
another
people,
dungeon or
puts them in
something like that we
make-believe
would go
tearjerker
through, more
stories,
platforming and
all so it
stuff
can
like
gorge
that.
itself on
There
their
really
emotions?
isn't. It's
That's
just
sick.
Why?
it's
For
just
what
the
purpose?
fight. So that's
I do
cool.
not know.
Also a
It was
little
the will
disappointing,
of
but
the
still cool.
ancient ones, the creators
So
of
we got the
Gaia.
arms down. I
Creators.
guess we have to take the
You
two
mean
little
this
engines out.
monstrosity is a machine?
Yes. I cannot speculate on its reasons for existence.
Not the
To me, Gaia
sorcery.
just represents the source
Lots
of
and
all
lots of
my
sorcery.
pain. For uncounted eons, we have brought
Hey,
new
Fariel, how you
cast
doing, homie?
members to this island.
How
But
goes it?
now I think it is time.
How's it goes it?
Time to end this charade. Orphen, I brought you here for only one reason.
I want you to insert the dragon eyes into Gaia.
Still sick? Dude, that sucks.
No way. It sounds dangerous.
That sucks.
Normally, each of the 3 souls
But I mean, you know,
sleeping
it's
here
been a day. It's
would
been a day.
complete their role by inserting their dragon's eye into
The
Gaia.
phlegm and the cold and such. Just drink
Once their
lots
drama has come to
of
an end,
alcohol.
cast
Alcohol
members
kills
remain
everything, so just booze up really hard. A lot of
all
vodka.
eternity.
The higher the proof, the better. 100
So if we
proof,
want to save them, I
good
have
to
to
go.
put the dragon's eyes into the
Good
machine
to go.
myself?
And just nuke all the bad things. Moonshine, yeah, that triple X shit,
If you do
man.
not free yourselves, you will wander this island.
Been a
for
few
all
now, but it
eternity.
does take like a
Master?
week. Mm.
Orphen, no!
Damn. Looks
Lingering
like I have no
colds.
choice.
Lingering colds. It's a lingerer. It's a lingerer. Yeah, yeah, alcohol. Alcohol. Alcohol's the cure.
Edo, unit. What is the meaning of
It's
this?
not too bad, it could be worse. The shitty thing is there's never really anything for just colds. You never really can do anything for it. You just kind of gotta suck it up and blow your nose, you know. Cough a little bit. How's the game going? It's going fine. It's going fine. We're on what I think is the final boss, but I died, and you gotta watch like the 15-minute cutscene again.
There will be
A logic error will occur. The errors will compound.
Which is, you know,
Eventually,
not
your system
ideal.
will overload.
I would rather, you know, not watch 15 minutes. You suck back some cough syrup, which probably does nothing. Makes it feel like it does. I mean, there you go.
For
There you
eons
go.
I have watched.
I mean,
as you
sore
played
throat.
with the
If you got a
lives of
sore
innocent
throat,
people.
you know,
You forced
any
them
of
to
the
play their
cough
roles in
syrups
your
can help
sick,
with that.
twisted little dramas over and
Cutscenes are
over
fun. I don't
again,
mind
until their
cutscenes. I like it when they're
hearts were left barren
skippable
and
though.
empty of emotion.
I found out like the
simply threw them
FMVs
away
and stuff are
to make room
skippable.
for the next
These aren't.
unfortunate souls. What
These aren't.
reason do I have to exist? Day after day, century after century, I do as I am ordered. I want it to end.
full Edo unit. Remove the dragon's eyes immediately.
I don't like save stating, but we're gonna make one here in case I die, because I don't want to watch this cutscene. This is just inconvenience, you know. It's not like taking anything away from anything. It's just suffering through a cutscene. We'll make a save state. I'll do my best not to die though. Just slap a full 30-minute episode of anime, a cartoon between battles.
I think we got it angry.
Destroy Gaia! Set me free, Orphen!
Alright. We'll make one right before the fight. And that way if we accidentally end up in here again. I don't want to use it. There's like an in-game battle reset thing. So if things go awry, we could just reset the battle. She wants Christian Grey. Who doesn't, though? Who doesn't? Alright. Oh. What are we on here? There we go. I was using these save states to check out the issue with the game. We were having like some like weird texture issues with lightning. I was using that to like load back in. I mean, there's no grinding or anything in this game. Well, if I didn't use the save state, because I kept having to like go back out. I don't use save states. I don't. But I don't want to sit through that cutscene again. Those save states literally were there for the first one was there. The first one was there because I was loading in to check the lightning flash. I don't know what the second one was. I don't like using save states. I like playing the games the way they were, you know, intended. For whatever that's worth. Am I just dead already? Let's try putting on the, what was it? The darkness? Yeah, we're basically dead here. We gotta restart, so. Ice. Hammer of Evil. Hail of Heavens? That's another ice attack. Electricity. Oh. You go play Plock, then tell you want to play the dumpster fire that it was intended. I heard good things about Plock. I've never played Plock. Yeah, I think the blue crystals are health. I don't know how you do that, man. Holy crap. I want the fire back. I don't think it's ice. Or maybe we can stick with that. I don't think we want darkness, but maybe. Darkness is super slow.
Feathers of the hurricane! The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of...
That went terrible. Damn, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how to tell, like, which side is gonna attack, what's gonna do what. How am I supposed to avoid that attack?
Pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun! The pinnacle of the sun!
Dude.
pinnacle of the sun!
Dude. I was dead if I got hit by that. I don't know how... You know, there's like clearly a strategy to this. I just don't know what it is. Dude. Like, you can't use your... I really don't know what to do. You can't use your... I don't know if there's more to that. Do we have like a wind one? Maybe we'll try this. See if there's something more effective, like maybe electricity. Can't use my sword, is what I was going for there. Great. There doesn't seem to be, like, patterns of attack either.
The Falcon of Death! The Bolt of Thunder!
Bolt of Thunder, maybe we get rid of it? I don't think that that's really helping me here. Falcon of Death seems decent. Let's try that. It was doing okay. I just want to see if we could do more damage.
The Feathers of the Hurricane! 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 The Bite of Lightning! The Feathers of the Hurricane!
Great.
The Bite of... The Bite... The Bite of Lightning! The Bite of...
Oh my god. Good miss.
The Feathers of the Hurricane! The Bite of...
Why are you not attacking? No. That was dead. That was definitely dead. Dang it! What is happening, man?
The feathers of the hurricane!
Oh, did we finally do it? Nice. Eat its eyeballs
You
now.
okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
It was just a big machine?
Now I can finally be free. Orphen, take out the dragon's eyes. Then Gaia will be...
You are all fools.
Whoa! It's still alive!
Without the master, the slave has no future. You have doomed us both.
What's wrong?
My body's changing.
Oh, this is just as I feared. Without Gaia, I cannot exist. Oh!
What's happening?
I am merely a puppet of Gaia. The sole purpose of my existence is to play the various roles that Gaia provides. When my scene ends, I die, and am created anew for the next. A never-ending pantomime, repeated for all eternity. I wanted to drop the curtain. I wanted to put an end to it all. Gaia was right. What a fool I was to believe I could live without Gaia. Orphen,
I'm here.
I am sorry for everything. You could not give me freedom, but at least you have released me from the chains of eternity that bound me to an eternity of sadness. Thank you.
Cleo looks like she's having an existential
I would have
crisis.
loved to have seen your world, the real world, just once. I wanted to talk to people in the real world, not this make-believe world.
What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie?
She's gone.
Poor thing. All she wanted was to be free. How sad.
With all of those human tragedies she witnessed, at some point, she must have begun to feel human emotions herself.
Who in the world do you suppose would build a machine like Gaia? And why?
I can't imagine, and I hope I never have to find out. Let's go home.
How do we go home? Yuck, human emotions. I know, man, I agree. Human emotions are stupid, and that makes me angry. We killed Gaia, and then it's just like, here's a bunch of trees. Gonna have to drink now. Here's some trees. Where'd we get a boat from? Cool, I kept an eyeball. Nice. It's a good reward. No! No! Don't Titanic that shit! Ugh. You could have sold it, man. Based on the novel and comic, Orphen. There was a book and comic? Neat. So tired of the Titanic news? What Titanic news? I like the game. It's got its issues, you know. It's got its issues, but it's not bad. It's weird. It's unique. It's unique. I think my biggest complaint is the fact that there is no ability to skip cutscenes. If you game over doing something stupid, a lot of the times you have to rewatch cutscenes. The cinematics and stuff, you can skip, but the in-game cutscenes you can't for whatever reason, and that would have been nice. Oh, that was Jennifer Hale. No wonder it sounded familiar. You really should be able to do that, especially putting save points right before long cutscenes. Maybe if they put the save points afterwards. The jumping is a little clunky, but once you get used to it, like, it's weird. It's not clunky, it's just weird. It's just weird. Like, you instantly, like, shoot up 5,000 feet in the air, rather than, like, kind of, like, ascending. It's just like, zoom, you're at the peak of your jump. So it's a bit of a strange jump. None of the platforming is particularly hard. There's a handful of traps that you have to, like, run around or run through, but, I mean, some require a little bit of timing, but nothing's really all that hard. The hardest part was, like, the ice area, where you're, like, slipping into, like, giant icicle spike things. There's a lot of different variety as far as the areas. There is some, like, puzzles that you have to solve, whether you're, like, pulling levers or pushing some blocks here and there. It's nothing too complicated. I like the fact that, you know, it's not one big map. They, like, section things off. Like, you have levels that you go into, but they're, like, everything is, like, sectioned off. So you have, like, small little sections of stuff that you go through. Kind of reminds me of more, like, PlayStation era stuff than PlayStation 2. The combat is what really kind of, like, sets this apart. I've never really experienced combat like this. You don't level up or anything, so it's not really an RPG in any way. You're not getting experience. You do get, like, a variety of, like, weapons and spells. We got one other sword and a handful of other spells that we could use. I don't know if there was more. But, like, you have the option to just, like, tap the button or charge it up for, like, a more powerful version of it. That's kind of cool. You have projectile attacks and then, like, AoE attacks, and then you have your melee. You had shields and stuff. And there was a bit of, like, tacticalness to combat. I know it's not a word, but we'll just call it a word. There's a tactical approach to combat where knowing when to block, knowing when to, like, kind of counter certain enemies to, like, stop them from, like, hitting you and stuff. You can slash attack when enemies are in front of you to stop those attacks from happening. You definitely have to use your shield more often than not, which is fine. I like the approach to combat. There is, like, a rock paper scissors thing going on where, like, certain things are stronger than other things. You don't outside. So the health system is a little weird. You have crystals, but it doesn't really tell you, like, how much damage you're doing. So the only way to tell is, like, you're taking off, like, a larger chunk of crystals. But I wish that there was a better way to read that, because once you're, like, you have a whole crystal, and then once it's broken, I don't know how much damage you can take after that. It seems arbitrary. It probably isn't, but I don't know how you tell, which made it a little awkward, which is probably why I was resetting in that fight. I just couldn't tell how much health I have left. There's not a number or a bar or how much, like, if I'm getting hit by attacks and I can see how much is coming off, but you had, like, 5 crystals and different attacks did different amounts of damage, but I could never quite tell. Some of those attacks, like, you're gonna take hits in that fight. Like, it didn't feel like that big eye attack or those big jet engines. There wasn't a way to, like, block that right. Like, there's a little cutscene that plays, but you can't block the entire time. And so you kind of have to, like, time it, like, right as the cutscene ends and hit the block, and you get a little bit, like, it shaves off less damage, but you're still taking damage to it. Like, figuring out how to, like, take out those little UFOs with lasers, some fights were just awkward. Like, it didn't feel like I could actually... It was clunky. It was cool, but it was clunky. It's really weird, but it's unique, and I've never quite experienced something like that. And so it does kind of get kudos for it, but at the same time, like, it's just... Maybe if it was a little bit more responsive, you have kind of like a cooldown between when you're using spells, so you can't just like spam things. You can kind of spam them, but not really. You know, it's not instantaneous. There's like a little bit of cooldown between each one. There's definitely a cooldown between the big AoE one and when you can like do another projectile or defensive move, which made trying to figure out some of those fights awkward. It made it awkward, and I probably played it like a moron because I never really figured out how combat worked. And that was probably because we never did the tutorial. The game manual definitely suggested do the tutorial, and I didn't do the tutorial. So that probably would help. I never figured out how to do combo attacks either. We just ignored a complete mechanic in the game, which, I mean, honestly, if you had your companions with you, most of the fights went super fast anyways. I don't know how to tell what targets my companions were targeting. Maybe if there was a way that, like, the game indicated that, hey, your companions are targeting this, maybe it would have gone better. I don't know. Either way, I mean, the game was fun. It wasn't super long. It just took us 2 days, so somewhere around, like, 16 to 20 hours, you could probably go through quicker. I was wandering around looking for treasure and stuff like that. Speaking of treasure, there was really no use for any of that. Like, absolutely no use. I don't understand it. Like, you can't heal, you can't use items in combat. Items are only used outside of combat. But the only time you need to heal is if, say, you get hit by an environmental hazard. Most of the environmental hazards don't really do much damage to you, so... And they're throwing healing items at you, but honestly, if you make it from one room to another or a cutscene plays out, you get all your health back immediately, so... Like, there really didn't feel like a reason for any of it. I never saw what any of the weird bags did. I never saw what any of the health stuff did. They said, it heals 10 health, it heals 30 HP. But, like, there wasn't a number there. I don't know. The healing items felt kind of useless. It probably would have been better. I understand why they didn't let you heal in battle, because you would be near unkillable. It was just weird. It was just weird. It was just weird. Speaking of weird, sometimes there was music while you were walking around those little segmented level areas, and other times there wasn't. That was strange. Like, sometimes you're walking around in complete silence, and then other times there's kind of like ambient music. I like the ambient music. They always should have had ambient music. Depending on what era you were in, era, that too, because there was like a little bit of time travel. It would have been cool if there was just music for each generation, you know, each area. Frozen Lands has this music, Icelands has this, Firelands has this, Desert had this. It would have just been nice if there was something consistent, but it was very, like, erratic where there was, like, music. There was music in combat, and that was cool, but I just wish there was more music going around. Like, when you get to the Gaia hub, the Gaia's heart, or whatever it's called, like, that's your little hub area, and it's just silent. Yeah, sure, you can talk to your companions and stuff, and that's cool, but there would be just nice to have, like, ambient sounds, like ambient music. Like, sure, there's water, you know, flowing, or, like, axes swinging. Like, there's sound effects, but there's just not enough music. It's really strange. But on the plus side, everything is voice acted. On the negative side, there are no subtitles. I really wish there were subtitles. Really wish there were subtitles. But everything is voice acted. Every cutscene, lots of cutscenes. If you love cutscenes in this game, there's story left and right here. There's bits of everything going around. Like every time you go to a new screen, you've got a cutscene, and they're acting stuff out. Whether it's companions or your whether it's like the couple of NPCs wandering around, you know, the people that inhabit the island, or the little munchkins that kind of like swindled you onto this ship. Whether like you're interacting with them or the NPCs or your own companions, there's always something happening. That's cool. That's cool. Lots and lots of dialogue. But like I said, it would have been nice that you don't get to save wherever you want. You can only save when the game says you can. It just brings up a, you know, moment where it's just like, okay, here, You can save now. Sometimes you go through screen transitions and it's like, yeah, you can save now. Other times you don't. It's a little weird. Maybe if every time you screen transitioned you could save, unless you just want to give the player the ability to save. It just made some sections a little more tedious than it needed to be. Like, if you failed, yeah, you gotta go and watch cutscenes again, which is not great. It's not great. But there was some cleverness to the levels. There's a lot of variety in the environments, which is neat. Ice worlds, sand worlds, fire worlds. You know, there are little bits of puzzles and stuff you have to solve. It's not really puzzles, but, you know, push a lever, you know, hit a switch, you know, very, very basic things, but it mixes things up enough. It's not a great game by any means, but it's not a bad game either. I mean, this is... It's slightly better than average, mainly because it does something unique with combat. But, you know, after a while, it kind of runs stale. But, on the plus side, there aren't random encounters. There's a set amount of encounters in the game. The boss fights are all slightly different. Like, they require you to, like, figure out when you can attack, when you can defend. And that's always cool. The enemy encounters, they just throw, like, 30 enemies at you. So it's just, like, spam spells until you can thin the herd. And then you can kind of, like, take your time. The boss fights are cool. Some of them definitely took a while. Like, I definitely game overed a few times on the bosses. That was mainly where we got our game overs, was from the bosses. Every once in a while, it was like an environmental hazard where I did something stupid, but mainly it was just, like, the boss fights. We may have game overed in an encounter, but I think it was mainly boss fights that I died in. Which isn't bad. I mean, I wouldn't have said that this game was overly difficult. The hardest thing that we did was the final boss, which it should be the hardest thing that you do in the game. It's the final boss. The story's cute. The story's cute. You know, you're a bunch of plucky adventurers that end up in a place where the wrong place, wrong time, and, you know, they go on an adventure to, you know, whatever, save this mystical land of whatever, Chaos Island. And, you know, it's clever. We don't learn anything about the people that built the machine, but, like, it like sucks people in, and it makes sense now why there were different scenarios for every character. Why, like, the three characters on the island, the young girl, the middle-aged woman, and the older woman, makes sense why each one had a different role, because they were playing out like a different story, so to speak. I guess... And then the time egg allowed you to rewind things, and then it would force you back into your ship right before the crash, so you could, like, do the different scenarios. It was a clever story. It's very anime. It's not super great. Like, I don't feel like, oh my gosh, like, I'm enthralled by this. It was fine. It was cute. There were some awkward anime moments where like, the main character is, this little girl's like, I'm 10 years old, and the main character's like, not with a bod like that. That's awkward. That's awkward. That shouldn't be in the game. I get no, there's no I get it. That shouldn't be in the game. That shouldn't be anywhere. Like, we could do without that. I'm all for, like, sexualizing things. Just don't do it to kids, man. Just don't do it to kids. Like, it's fine. Like, you want to make the main character a pervert, and he's just like, hubba, hubba, booby, booby. Fine. Fine. But if a little kid goes, I'm 10 years old, and he's like, that's a hot bod. Nah, dude. Nah. There's a couple of cringy moments. That one's not good. The cringy stuff is fine. Like, you can laugh at it and be like, yeah, this is silly and goofy, but that's maybe crossing the line. That's maybe a little crossing the line there. I think there are very few things that offend me, but sexualizing little kids is really where the line is drawn. But aside from that, you know, the story's cute. It's not really too complicated or anything. It's fine. It's easy to follow along. Like I said, just about everything is, you know, voice acted. It's nice. Anything else I want to add? There's always, like, after, like, I have, like, time to, like, take myself away, I always think of new things. You know, like, oh, I forgot to say that, or, oh, man, yeah, that would have been nice to think of. Like, yeah, I get a little more time to think. Like, I'm, like, right on the heels of beating the game. But I liked it. It was a game that I bought. It was one of the first games I ever bought for the PlayStation 2, and I never played it, or I never beat it. I played a little bit of it. I really don't remember any of it. I had these, like, weird memories. I remember thinking, like, there was this game I played that had a bunch of elements in it. And it was kind of like a weird, like, stiff combat. And I always, like, wondered what that was. And it was this game. It was this game. It was this game. So this was, like, a game that had, like, plagued my memory of, like, 20 years ago. And I was just like, I remember playing that and never beating it. Like, I just walked away from it. And I'm glad that I finally sat down to beat it. Because it's a unique experience. I can't say that there is much out there, at least combat-wise, like this game. Is the combat really good? Not really, but it's unique, so I like the fact that it took a chance with kind of like its own version of like active time battle, turn-based combat RPG like mechanics. At least it does something clever with that, and that's cool. And that's cool. I kind of want to watch, so the anime that it's based on, or novel or manga, is Sorcerer Stabber Orphen. Sorcerer Stabber. That's the dumbest name I've ever heard, and I want to watch it now. I want to see some like early 90s anime. I want to see what that is. I'm curious now. I'm curious. I think it's on Amazon Prime right now. I think it's either way. This was an interesting game. It definitely was an interesting game. I think this is one of those games where, like, it just ends. Like, there's no... You don't go, like, I can't hit any buttons. There's nothing that does anything. That's really unfortunate. I don't like it when games do that. Just bring me back to the main menu. The end, and then reset your console. That feels shitty. They're like, well, you beat the game, turn it off. What else are you gonna do? No, man, send me back. Maybe I want to do something else. I don't know. I don't like it when games do that. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Serial not happy. Yeah, I mean, my controller works here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's the end and suck it, nerd. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I don't know that I would recommend it, but it's interesting. I don't think it was like a waste of time by any means. It's okay. A little better than average, you know? It certainly is a unique experience. It's something I've never quite played before, so I mean there is something to be said about that. And it's not bad, you know? It's not bad. There is definitely garbage out there. There's definitely garbage out there. It says I've been streaming for 4 hours. What? I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Why does... Every once in a while, I don't think it's my internet that cuts out. I don't know what does that. That's really weird. It's really strange. I don't know why. Twitch has been doing that more recently. Maybe it's the server I'm on. Maybe I should try a different server and see if that would fix things. Because that to me is kind of strange. Like, why would that happen? Oh, I see what's under there. Yeah, that's my Elgato thing. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for me today. It's 9 a.m. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm freaking starving. I would like to eat like a potato or something, or a potato, or maybe a potato. I'm gonna go eat some cereal. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go on a raid. Stick around for the raid. Come say hey to a cool cat. I will be back. Sunday's my day off on Monday. And, we'll be playing something new. I don't know what that is, but we'll play something new. We're gonna go raid Shawnee. He's still playing Tears of the Kingdom. Come along and say, hey, it looks like he's going to try to beat it today. Says he's doing the finale. So maybe he's going to the end of the game. I don't know. We'll find out. But thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a great day. Enjoy yourselves. I think Bill made us a new command that had all my socials. There's a YouTube channel. There's a pastebin of every game I beat. And there's a Discord. So there's a bunch of cool stuff that you can join if you want. If not, it's all good. But thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We'll play something new on Monday. I'm not entirely sure what. This was kind of random. I had no intention of playing this. I was just looking at my PS2 games, and I went, oh, okay. So, you know, I fly by the seat of my pants. I never really have, like, a game. I rarely have a game in mind. So I don't know what we'll play on Monday. I don't know what we'll play. We'll see what I'm feeling about. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Go say hey to Shawnee. He's really cool. He's playing through some Tears of the Kingdom. Peace out. Bye-bye.